Alrighty, welcome back everybody to our latest severe weather live stream. Today we are expecting a full-fledged tornado outbreak from Texas back into Georgia, with several tornadoes expected today, and some of them could even be strong and or long tracked. And we are beginning right off the bat with a tornado that has just dropped north of Houston, Texas. So this is one of the first tornadoes that we've seen today. We've had about two others that have been confirmed so far this morning. This is the first one of the afternoon hours. This is north of Houston, north of Kingwood, near Roman Forest, near Splendora, going towards Plum Grove, Colony Ridge, and as well as Cleveland. This right here is our area of strong rotation. This right here is your tornado that has just dropped near Country Village, Texas. Small communities here like Oak Tree, Bennett Estates. It's going to be going towards 242, eventually towards Patton Village, and as well as Splendora. We do have a confirmed tornado via radar. That right there is a debris signature that has just grown over the last couple of scans. So this dropped moments ago here just around the Country Village area south of Grangerland, and it is currently on track to impact areas like Splendora. This is a very populated area. It is suburbs here of northern Houston, and we do have a lot of people that do live in this particular region. So if you know any friends or family in this particular area near Plum Grove of North Cleveland in either Liberty or Montgomery County, make sure that they are in their safe place. This is a dangerous tornado that has just dropped. It could be destroying mobile homes, perhaps even damaging homes as well. The National Weather Service here near Houston has not yet confirm this as a tornado, but we obviously can confirm it here by radar. But once again, moving east-northeast. This is moving east-northeast at about 35 miles per hour. It is going to be approaching Interstate 69. Splendora is the main location right now in the track of this tornado. We have severe weather happening elsewhere as well. It's going to ramp up throughout the day today. Despite us only having two tornado warnings right now, we are probably going to have at least a dozen at some point at one singular time later this afternoon. We are again expecting a tornado outbreak, and this is now officially
an emergency
PDS.
Alert. A large and strong tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
Alright, so they have now just officially upgraded this to a PDS tornado warning. What that means is that this is a particularly dangerous situation. We have a large and extremely dangerous tornado that is in progress right now, moving towards Splendora and as well as Patton Village. So if you are anywhere in this tornado warning, you've got to get underground if you can, get to your safe place, away from windows, lowest floor possible, and get into an interior room of your home or building. Again, this is now a particularly dangerous situation. This is confirmed via radar. Large and extremely dangerous tornado is located near the Wood Branch area, which is 10 miles north of Kingwood. And again, this is moving northeast at about 35 miles per hour. What makes this even more dangerous is that this is a rain-wrapped large tornado. This is not a, tornado that you can even visibly see. It is completely wrapped in rain right now. This right here is all rain that is wrapping around this tornado. That right there actually looks to be a debris signature even on reflectivity near 242. So again, this tornado growing in size. It is right now near State Highway 242. It is just crossed over 1485. It's going to be hitting a couple more communities here. It looks like some sort of maybe train track right here as well. But this is going to be literally hitting multiple homes and buildings near the State Highway 242 over the next several minutes. It is going to be heading towards Splendora and eventually going in the direction of Williams. So again, if you know any friends or family in either Liberty or Montgomery counties, make sure that they are getting to their safe place, away from windows, lowest floor possible, into their interior room of their home or building. Again, this is a relatively dangerous situation right now for those that are here just north of Houston. This is a pretty populated area, as I mentioned before. Again, moving east-northeast. Let me double check here and see what we're looking at for population count. So this is impacting 61,000 people. There is a lot of people in this warning. New Caney, Texas, Patton Village, Texas, Splendora, Texas, and as well as Cleveland, Texas. There are 2 hospitals and 17 different schools that are in the track of this particular tornado, which again is a large and extremely dangerous tornado right now that is approaching Splendora, Texas. Do we know if we have any, Hayden, do we know if we have any live cameras in this area around this part of Texas? I can check real quick. It's going to be approaching Interstate 69, which is also a pretty busy interstate. Luckily, it's kind of around lunchtime. Not nearly as many people will be out on the roadways around this time, but it's definitely a dangerous situation. Do we have any, like, do we have any stationary pictures or anything that we can get with this? I'm not sure if there's I don't know if there's cameras on I-69. Here's the latest scan. So this tornado right now is hitting a community just to the north of State Highway 242. Again, just southeast of Grangerland. This is all homes, I'm pretty sure, right here that's being hit by this tornado. So this is definitely not good. There are a lot of homes being hit by this. Okay, we have a couple of stationary cameras from what I'm seeing. I'm trying to see if anything has a view of this. Wow. Okay, so this is not far from this storm. Let me go full screen here. So this is a small photo, but it's pretty dark out there. This is just a couple miles really south of where this tornado is. I'm not sure if any of these cameras are going to pick up on this tornado. Because this is right along 99. But obviously it is relatively dark out there. Still trying to see if we have anything. The problem is, too, this is a rain-wrapped tornado, so even visibility-wise, it's going to be very hard to see. Yeah, again, all the cameras are on 99, so just near I-69, if you see anything. So again, large tornado right now, heading towards Splendora. This is likely a strong, potentially even intense tornado right now that's moving east-northeast. Couple small updates as well. We are starting to see tornado genesis attempting to happen near Kingwood, Texas. We are starting to see rotation ramping up here just to the north of Houston, approaching I-69. This will probably become tornado warned soon. That rotation's definitely picking up. Very strong inflow going into the storm, hook echo and everything. Again, this is going to be a very dangerous day ahead here across several states, including Texas, Louisiana, Arkansas, Mississippi, Alabama, Georgia. There are a ton of places that are going to be impacted by today's storms, and we are expecting, again, a full-fledged tornado outbreak. As a reminder, today's risk of severe weather is currently a moderate risk for severe weather, and it's a big one. It's not small by any means. It includes areas like Louisiana, East Texas, all the way through Mississippi and Alabama, and they've also considered adding a high risk for severe weather today, and I wouldn't rule out that we get a high risk by 1 o'clock in our next update.
This is an emergency alert. A large and strong tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
I wouldn't rule out, though, that we get potentially a high risk by 2 o'clock in our next update. I'm not saying it will happen, but I think it's possible because of how this environment is coming together. The environment today has actually become more favorable as we've gone throughout the day. The computer models have actually kind of been a little bit behind with today's environment. Today's environment is becoming more and more favorable. Biggest reason why is because we have a huge warm sector that's developed here out in front of these prefrontal and as well as frontal storms that are back out to the west. So we expect several different rounds of severe storms, including a line of storms that will produce embedded tornadoes and damaging winds, and then also the discrete supercells that could produce strong and even long-tracked tornadoes. All right, this tornado warning was just updated. It is still PDS. No new information here, aside from it being, again, radar confirmed a large and strong tornado. Let me pull up the warning details here. So again, this is as of 12:13 p.m., which is 2 minutes ago, this is a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado that is located near Wood Branch, and it's now 12 miles to the north of Kingwood. It is moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. It has just hit tons of different homes and buildings here near State Highway 242, and it is now approaching 2090, and it's going to be approaching the west side of Splendora over the next several minutes. And then after that, Midline and Williams will be in the track of this, and eventually North Cleveland will be in the track of this. This tornado's already been on the ground for about 10 minutes, and it does not look like it's letting up anytime soon, despite being fully rain-wrapped. I mean, again, there is no way it's going to be visible. There is just a ton of rain around this. Again, very dangerous tornado right now moving northeast. It will be again approaching North Cleveland. Again, we are still looking to see if we have any sort of cameras in this area, so hold on that. I do want to show you guys a couple quick things because we were not live when this happened, but just a quick little look at what we had not too long ago. So this is from Robert Perry on Twitter. This is from near Katy, Texas. We had a tornado here not that long ago. This right here is a view of that tornado, and you'll notice right here at the bottom of your screen, it's pretty rain wrapped from this angle, but that right there was the initial tornado that we had earlier here near Katy, Texas. This is a better view of it. Look at all that debris being picked up. Not even, just a little over an hour ago. So that's a view, again, not from long ago, of a tornado that wasn't even really condensed, that was on the ground here. Back over, again, just to the west, I think just northwest of Houston. This was the first confirmed tornado that we've had in Texas so far today, from, again, just a little over an hour ago. And then also, this is from Oscar Herrera, I think that's how you say his name, on Twitter as well. This is an unbelievable view of that same tornado a little over an hour ago. This was just about an hour ago now, so about an hour and a half ago. I think that's the exact time. Look at all that debris being picked up by, again, a pretty much non-condensed tornado here. So, pretty crazy stuff there. And if you guys do see any photos or videos, you can feel free to at me on Twitter, at MaxVelocityWX. We will, again, retweet and potentially even post photos and videos and show them on here as well. I think we have a video of the tornado that has just dropped. I'm not sure if this is the one you're... Let me check out where Porter is. Let me see. Okay, so we have video, I believe, of this tornado, and I will try to show that in a moment if I'm able to. So, hold on that. If you're just tuning in, again, we do have a PDS tornado warning right now north of Houston, Texas. This means it is a particularly dangerous situation. A confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado is on track right now for North Cleveland, Texas. This right here is your tornado. It has just crossed over 2090 road, and it is, again, near Splendora, Texas. If you know any friends or family, again, in either Liberty or Montgomery counties in Texas, please make sure that they are in their safe place and away from windows if they're inside the pink polygon, which, as of right now, this tornado is actually, unfortunately, hitting the Piney Woods Elementary School, the Splendora Junior High School, and the Splendora High School are all currently, potentially at least, being hit by this tornado, which presumably, they're all right here. So we have three different high schools that are being hit, or three different schools that are currently being hit by this tornado. And we have a... Okay, so this is a photo on a traffic cam moments ago of this tornado. This right here is that tornado. Top of your screen, you can see it. So this was moments ago in Cleveland. That right there is a tornado. It's hard to see, but that's a large tornado. And this is currently hitting three different schools in the Splendora area. So that right there is your tornado. I'm going to go and retweet that on Twitter as well. So again, this is right now hitting three different schools in Splendora, and there's also a live shot, or this is from moments ago as well, in this same sort of area. Again, not easy to see, but at the top left of your screen, very dark clouds. This tornado was presumably rain-wrapped, but it seems to be slightly visible from what we're seeing, despite there being, again, rain all around this. I mean, there's literally rain all around this. Backside of it might be easier to see, but obviously a very dangerous situation right now. Likely a strong, if not intense, tornado that is, again, likely hitting the schools right now in Splendora. Do I have any more photos of that tornado, or is that the only one? Also, Hayden, if you see anything, any cameras that are interesting in Louisiana, just let me know. I'll pull them up. Okay, we got a couple more views, I think. Again, this is moments ago. Still very ominous skies, not really much of a view there of anything. Again, our best shot so far of the tornado has been this, which just happened, again, 3 minutes ago, here near Splendora, Texas. Top left of your screen, again, that is your tornado. That's the best view that we've had of this tornado thus far. It is a large cone tornado that has been moving through the west side of Splendora over the last few minutes. And again, just hit three different schools in this area, including the Splendora High School, Splendora Junior High School, and Piney Woods Elementary has been hit by this tornado, more than likely. And also, the Greenleaf Elementary School was also just likely at least hit by some level of this tornado. Again, all these schools are within, like, the same mile of each other. Like, they're all in this area. So this tornado just crossed over those 4 different schools. So there's actually more than I thought. And this tornado now is moving towards Williams. It is definitely still in progress. Overall, the CC drop and velocities are weaker, but we do still have a debris signature that is now moving right up Interstate 69 in just a moment, approaching Nimrod, Grady, and North Cleveland. Near I-69. We have a video of this tornado. If I'm able to get permission to show it, I will show you guys. We did get a video moments ago of this particular tornado. Sounds good, Hayden. Sounds good, Hayden. Let me check, see. Got anything on this yet? Still waiting on permission on that. All right. Again, if you are just tuning in, this is a PDS tornado warning north of Houston. It is our only active tornado warning. We have several storm chasers with us today in our brand new 3-camera layout that we will be using a lot more frequently. Bottom of your screen, we have 2 chasers and a live camera. Brandon Kopic, who is live on Radar Omega and on YouTube. You can download Radar Omega with the top link in the description below. Corey Gherkin, same thing there. They are both over in Mississippi right now, I believe, or right along the border there of Louisiana. They are waiting for some of the discrete supercellular activity to start to fire off here in Louisiana, which is going to happen very soon. Again, there is a possibility that a high risk could get issued at 2 p.m. I'm not ruling it out. Also, the Storm Prediction Center has said that a high risk has been considered twice now today. Very possible with how the environment is shaping up right now that we could have a high risk of severe weather issued, which would be our first high risk in history in the month of December from what at least from what I recall. I'm pretty sure it will be the first one we've ever had. So that would be quite the, that'd be quite the, you know, milestone if we had a high risk today. Definitely making history for sure. And even if it wasn't the first one ever, it would be one of the first. This is not a typical situation. We do have severe weather quite often in December, just not usually to, you know, a high risk extent. If you are just tuning in, again, we have had a large tornado that has been in progress near Splendora. The CC drop has become much smaller, likely meaning that this tornado is lifted, but there is a good chance that it could recycle. We are also watching the storm near Kingwood, Texas, to see if that is able to produce some sort of tornado threat. And again, this is currently moving east-northeast, and it is going to be eventually approaching Hardin, again, in the North Cleveland area. If you have not already seen, this is the tornado that has been confirmed here. It just hit 4 different schools from what we know. Including the Splendora High School, Splendora Junior High School, Dale Martin Memorial Field, a water plant, Piney Woods Elementary School, and as well as the SISD Greenleaf Elementary School have all just been hit by this tornado moments ago, which was a large cone tornado. And again, this has been a PDS tornado, which means a large and extremely dangerous tornado. It also hit the NOLA-soaked seafood restaurant. Not sure if it's really a restaurant or just like a little takeout business, but again, all 4 schools being right here. This area was also hit by this tornado as well.
This is an urgent alert. A tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
This warning has just been downgraded. It is back down to now observed. It is still on the ground, just no longer PDS. So again, if you are in this warning, continue to stay in your safe place. But it is still, as of now, an observed tornado moving in the direction of Cleveland and North Cleveland. Again, very populated town here. This is not a small one. So hopefully this tornado does lift before hitting Cleveland. But this is a very dangerous situation. Again, if you are in Cleveland or any surrounding areas here, you need to make sure that you are in your safe place, lowest floor possible, interior room of your home or building. Again, this is a very dangerous situation, especially if we end up seeing a tornado recycle here. It could definitely be dangerous. We are really closely watching the storm near Kingwood. I am concerned that this could be our next tornado-producing storm here in Texas. This one near Kingwood, Texas. Very possible that one tries to produce a tornado here very soon. South of Houston, I'm not seeing anything too concerning right now, but again, we'll continue to keep a close eye on that activity. And then back over west of this tornado warning, we do have a line of thunderstorms that is moving through College Station, approaching Madisonville, Centerville. This is going to be capable of damaging winds and also the potential for embedded tornadoes in this line of thunderstorms. Back over near Shreveport, we've also had a line of storms moving through this area. Right now, not seeing much of a tornado risk with this. There is a tornado possible label on this activity. Definitely could see a spin-up tornado in this activity. I think it's going to probably be another 30 to 45 minutes until this line of storms really intensifies, matures, and then potentially produces the threat for a tornado. So again, we're going to be watching that very, very closely. Let me find Brandon. We'll put Brandon Kopic bottom right here, I think. All right, he's going to Loves. All right, let me go. Let's go here. Do we have anything interesting for slot 1, Hayden? The main slot? New severe thunderstorm warning just issued near Brenham and Route 290. Again, that's moving east-northeast. We did have a storm earlier this morning actually produce baseball-sized hail up here in southeastern Arkansas near McGee. So, rare situation there, and we weren't really expecting huge destructive hail today, and we end up having destructive hail back over in the McGee area of Arkansas. So, a pretty rare situation there out of this particular event. Again, today's event is not really an event that we are expecting baseball-sized hail in. I mean, honestly, the highest hail I thought would happen today would be like, you know, at most, maybe $half sized hail. So, that's a bit of a shocker. Do the Radar Omega cameras have anything interesting? They might. Oh, they do. All right, let's pull up a Radar Omega camera. Let me go to Texas City. Let's try that one. What's the other one? Is that League City? Or is that Dickinson? Okay, that's Dickinson. All right, so we got a couple live cameras that we're gonna go and pull up. Let's go back to 3 cam view, and let me change this. All right, so we got Texas City, which is going to be hit by storms here pretty soon. And then we also got Dickinson, Texas. Okay, we're going to go and pull this one up. Send that to 2. Should load here in a second. Okay, quickly before we go more into what's happening right now, huge shout out to Morphine, Michael, Kim for all becoming members. Thank you, Mike, for the 5 gifted members. W's in the chat for Mike. Thank you, the other Mike, for a $5 super chat. I appreciate that. Happy New Year. Thank you, Matt, for becoming a VIP Velocity member. Big W's in the chat for Matt. Thank you, Cade and Derek, also for the super chats. And huge shout out to SOJ with the 150 CHF super chat. I think that's $100. Thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate the generosity. W's in the chat for SOJ from Switzerland. Sheesh. Okay, we got our 3 camera setup. We got Dickinson, Texas, bottom right or bottom middle. Dickinson, Texas is back over here just south of Houston, since we do have storms moving into that area. We're keeping a close eye on that activity as it continues to move east-northeast. Again, we are really closely watching the 2 storms that are just north of Houston. These have the best chance of producing a tornado within the next 20 minutes. The one near Kingwood is definitely attempting to undergo tornado genesis, and we very easily could see a tornado with this storm here soon with today's environment. Okay, let's go ahead and touch on, let me put Dickinson at cam 2, or cam 1. Let me go ahead and go through some of the stuff that we're talking about today. So we do have tornado watches already in effect across several different states. That's kind of a given at this point. Just making sure I didn't miss anything. Okay, so, all right, so we have tornado watches currently in effect, again, for eastern Texas, much of Louisiana, and as well as back through Mississippi. Here's the thing. The tornado watches that are in effect right now in Louisiana and Mississippi are expiring in 2.5 hours. If I had to make a bet today, I do think that we will see a PDS tornado watch issued in about 2 hours or so, maybe sooner, for this area. That'll replace the current tornado watch that we have in effect, as we are expecting several tornadoes and likely a tornado outbreak today. Back over here in East Texas, we have the same thing going here, where we do have the potential for several tornadoes over the next few hours, especially with these discrete supercells that are currently ongoing. Quickly, just going to check the close-up radar site. Just make sure I'm not missing anything. So that's what we're looking at in terms of tornado watches here over the next few hours. I think we're gonna have a new one here soon that'll end up being a PDS tornado watch. In terms of the outlook for today, there is a moderate risk for severe weather in effect. This includes areas like Mississippi, it includes Alabama, and it also goes back through Louisiana and as well as into eastern Texas. Again, the Storm Prediction Center has mentioned that a high risk, which is a 5 out of 5 on the severe weather scale, is a possibility today. Will we see that? I'm not sure, but we'll basically know here soon if we are going to have one. That will happen at about 2 o'clock or so. They may make an announcement sooner if they think there's enough confidence there for there to be a high risk for severe weather today. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to pull up one of our storm chasers. He has a view, it looked like, of something. Oh, video unavailable. All right, we'll try that again in a second. Give me 1 second. We have Storm Chaser Mezzo Hunter, who is, I think, on something, so I'm trying to get to him. Okay, let me put him bottom right. There we go. Okay. So again, high risk of severe weather can't be ruled out today. I would say it's like a 30% chance we get a high risk, but the environment is more favorable than expected today for tornadoes and as well as significant damaging winds. So as of right now, the wind risk is really one of the biggest concerns. We have a pink area here across both Louisiana and as well as Mississippi, which indicates that we could see some significant damaging winds. Anywhere from 60 to 85 miles per hour is going to be possible today, and this is going to be a numerous threat for damaging winds. Let me just pull this up. This might be a little bit easier to see. I'm going to zoom into this so you guys can see it a little bit better. Take off the tornado watch. So again, moderate risk for severe weather for Jackson, just southeast of Shreveport. If we end up seeing a high risk for severe weather today, it would more than likely include this region here. So it'd be a pretty narrow corridor, but it would be from eastern Louisiana back into central and western Mississippi if they end up issuing a high risk for severe weather, which again, we'll know if they do within the next hour and a half. I don't think it would happen later than that. Again, here's your wind risk for today. The pink area represents the potential for damaging winds that could exceed 80 miles per hour today. That is about a 45% chance in general of damaging winds, and then also a greater than 10% chance of seeing significant damaging winds within a 25-mile radius. So basically, we are expecting numerous to at times widespread damaging winds here across Mississippi, Louisiana, and as well as back through Alabama. Anywhere in the hatched region is where we could see damaging winds, again, exceeding 75 to 80 miles per hour. Our hail risk for today, not really that significant, even though we've had baseball-sized hail once already today back over in southeast Arkansas. Again, the risk here today for very large hail is relatively low. And then our tornado risk for today is the thing that is really driving, for the most part, this moderate risk for severe weather. We currently have a 15% chance of tornadoes within a 25-mile radius from Texas back into Mississippi and as well as into Alabama. Again, if we have a high risk of severe weather, that would mean we'd have a 30% chance of tornadoes within a 25-mile radius, which would, again, probably be in this area that I just outlined if that gets issued. So, but either way, we have a potential for tornadoes anywhere outside of this area as well. I mean, we could see an isolated tornado up near Nashville, Tennessee today. We could see it near Dallas, Texas, which at this point, Dallas, Texas is basically done. But just east of Dallas, we could still see an isolated tornado. Lake Charles, New Orleans, near Tallahassee, and even back over near Atlanta, there will be a chance of tornadoes today all the way through the overnight hours. So you want to make sure that you are staying weather aware and have multiple ways to receive alerts. The concern here over the next few hours is that we are going to see several discrete cells firing off here across Texas and Louisiana, strong moisture pull out of the Gulf of Mexico, and also a lot of instability available, a lot of wind shear that'll all promote the potential here for maybe even several tornadoes this afternoon and eventually into the evening hours. Our confirmed tornado warning may end up getting canceled. The rotation on this is definitely weakening. We do have a storm here near Roman Forest that we are keeping a very close eye on. That might be the one that produces a tornado next. That is going to be eventually going towards Hardin, Texas. Let's go ahead and go back to the 3-cam view. Oh, that's not the 3-cam view. Let's go back to the 3-cam view. And we will stay here for the moment. We got all of our cameras refreshing as I clicked it. So we'll have the cameras back here in a second. Maybe. Maybe they bugged out. Oh, they're coming back. There we go. All right. Thank you, Gorilla, for the $10 super chat. I'm low-key terrified of this event. I'm very scared. I don't think there's any reason to be scared today. I know there's going to be a lot of moving parts to today's event. Best thing you can do, though, is just make sure that you are prepared for the severe weather today. Have multiple ways to receive alerts. Have a tornado action plan in place, ready to go. And you'll be fine. I mean, again, you just got to be prepared today. I know today is going to be a pretty big day. I think it's going to be a very busy afternoon today. And I do think the potential for several tornadoes is going to exist. It doesn't mean, though, everybody's going to see tornadoes. And one great thing you do too is make sure that you are sharing this stream, or at least spreading the word at least about the severe weather threat here today. Again, we are currently in the end of December. There's not a whole lot of people that are aware of the potential for a tornado outbreak today, and we are already beginning a tornado outbreak. I mean, we've already had 3 tornadoes today, and we're gonna have a lot more this afternoon. So again, just make sure if you have any friends or family maybe in the path of this, just make sure that they are aware of this. Because again, it is going to be a relatively long day, I think, here across Texas, Louisiana, Arkansas, and even back into areas like Tennessee as well. Apparently, there's some significant damage that is coming out of this particular tornado that we just had. I'm just hearing reports that there's been some major damage. Have we gotten permission on that video to show? Okay, we have a video from this tornado moments ago, the one that just hit the Splendora area. There's also a lot of debris being reported, apparently, near the Splendora High School. This right here is that tornado. This is from Carrington on Twitter. So this right here is that tornado. At the time of this being recorded, it does not look fully condensed, but it's a little hard to tell over the tree line. But that right there is the tornado that we had not even 20 minutes ago. This was the PDS tornado that we had.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
So, that was behind the trees. And again, we've had photos of it as well. The photos are also behind trees. There's a lot of trees in this part of Texas. But, unfortunately, again, there are 4 different schools in this area, and reportedly there's a lot of debris. Let's hope that it is not... hopefully there's no injuries or anything like that. Let's just hope. But unfortunately, there were several schools that are in the track of that. The good news, again, is that school is probably out, I would say, because it is just after Christmas. So hopefully there weren't many people there, but unfortunately not a good sign there. All right, we do have a brand new tornado warning that has just been issued. This is going to include Harris, Liberty, and Montgomery counties in Texas. This is a storm we've been talking about for several minutes. It is likely to undergo tornado genesis here in just a few minutes near Plum Grove, Roman Forest, Colony Ridge, and eventually going towards 105. Carter Settlement, Macedonia, Lum, Simmons Bottom, Franklin, Tanner Settlement, and Trinity River Lake Estates will all be in the track of this. So if you are in the pink polygon, seek shelter immediately, away from windows, lowest floor possible, and get into an interior room of your home or building, as this will continue to move to the northeast at about 35 miles per hour. And reportedly, there's about 23,000 people without power already in Texas. So power outages are already on the rise. Shout out to Joha for the super chat. Appreciate you tuning in. Thank you also, Allison, for the $25 PayPal donation. Appreciate the generosity. Thank you. Okay, let me just quickly recap a couple of the things that have happened so far. By the way, if anybody sees any photos or videos of any of the debris on Twitter, @MaxVelocityWX, or any, like, the damage, I'll try to at least retweet that. I am already retweeting one damage photo. If we get any that I can show you guys, I will obviously show you. This is a view moments ago from Plum Grove. This is on this new tornado warning. So this is a live shot from about 2 minutes ago. Again, very, very dark skies, but it's gonna be hard to see anything, I think, with this particular storm. Might be a little lowering trying to develop on the top left here, which would make sense. Again, this is not going to probably be a fully rain-wrapped tornado once it first drops. Again, presumably this is going to drop a tornado soon because of the environment that we have today, but it'll more than likely be a visible tornado initially. So, again, very strong inflow going to the storm in a hook and everything. A lot of storm mergers happening as well. The initial storm that produced a tornado has been weakening. Now this one is taking over, and this one looks to be nasty. I mean, we already have a hook echo and a very strong inflow, and it does not look far from producing a tornado here near Plum Grove, again, just north of Houston, Texas. The new warning is not observed. This is radar indicated, but the confirmed tornado warning has just been dropped. So the other one was actually observed. Okay, quickly want to go back and recap what we've seen so far, because I know a lot of you are just tuning in. Again, we've already had 3 different tornadoes. And you may or may not have seen them, but this is a few of the different videos we've seen so far. This one from Oscar Herrera on Twitter. Shout out to Oscar for giving us permission to show this. And that was the first tornado that we had earlier. This was about an hour and a half ago, just northwest of Houston. And again, it gives you an idea of what we're going to be seeing today. We're likely going to see several large tornadoes. And I mean, unfortunately, that's the event that we're going to be dealing with today, is the potential, again, for several different large tornadoes that are going to happen, and potentially even long track tornadoes if we have a more discrete mode of storm activity. And this is a bit more of a clear view from Robert Perry as well on Twitter, or X, whatever you want to call it. So again, that was a pretty good view of this tornado. Pretty much almost non-condensed, really. I mean, again, a lot of debris being lifted up into the atmosphere with that tornado. Relatively strong one. And again, this was the one northwest of Houston. And then the video I showed you guys like 2 minutes ago, that was the one that happened with this storm that went through the 4 schools there. Okay. Thank you, Michael, for the $5 super chat. Is this storm still going to hit North Carolina tomorrow? And is the tornado probability going to be low? That's a good question. So tomorrow we are going to have another risk for severe weather in areas like North Carolina. The tornado risk right now is on the low side. There is a chance, depending on how today goes, we could be live tomorrow. We'll have to wait and see. But there is a chance that we are going to be live tomorrow as well, in addition to what we're going to be having today. Tomorrow's risk, not nearly as crazy, but there is a risk. Again, we do have a risk here across parts of South Carolina, North Carolina, Georgia, Tennessee, and as well as back through Alabama, where there could also be a few tornadoes. The 5% tornado risk is in effect there for parts of North South Carolina and Georgia, near Columbia, and as well as Charlotte. So overall, tomorrow's risk, it's not as concerning as today, but it is still a concern. And so depending on how long today's stream is, which today, again, could easily be a 12-hour stream. I don't think we're going to be anywhere, you know, under 12 hours today in total streaming. We may have 2 different streams, but we're going to be live for over 12 hours, I think, today. It's going to be, again, a long day. I know we only have 1 tornado or 2 tornado warnings right now. Technically, going to be down to 1 here in a second. But we're going to have a ton. I mean, it's going to be a very busy day. And I'm not saying that to scare you. I'm just telling you the facts here. It is going to be a long day here across Texas, Louisiana, and as well as back over through areas, you know, like Mississippi and Alabama tonight, and even back into parts of Georgia. I mean, it's just going to be a very busy day. The storm is quickly coming together. Again, very strong inflow and hook echo on this storm near Roman Forest and Colony Ridge, and this is currently moving to the east-northeast. The potential for a strong or even long-track tornado will exist out of a storm like this. So if you know any friends or family, again, in this warning near Harris, Liberty, or Montgomery counties in Texas, please make sure that they are aware of this. Feel free to share the stream with them and get the word out. And there are several states in the track of this outbreak today, and we are likely going to start seeing discrete and semi-discrete cells firing off here pretty soon in Louisiana and Mississippi. So the tornado warning counter will only really increase from here. All right, what's that playback setting you said? Because there's a playback setting. Restart playback. All right, let me turn that off. All right, we shouldn't have an issue with the cameras anymore. I know they're going out when we go to the 3-camera overlay. And this is brand new, so it's a little buggy, but that should be better. So everything should just normally stay on now. All right, Bonnie, Texas. Where's Bonnie? Is it this storm or is it a different one? Oh, yeah, all right. So we're gonna go full screen again. We, by the looks of it, have a tornado that is attempting to drop now south of Houston. We actually have live camera in this area. Let me bring it up. Dickinson, Texas has at least a view of this storm. Bottom right of your screen. Possible tornado attempting to drop right now near Bonnie, Texas, moving towards Liverpool, Alvin, and eventually on track for League City. So these are the areas that are, again, going to be in the track of this storm soon. We're probably going to get a tornado warning on this at any moment. Just south of Houston. New radar scan coming in. We'll see what it looks like. Alright, here's the latest scan. We got a strong inflow going to this, too. We're going to look at the velocities and see what it looks like once they update. No CC drop yet, but we got a tight... Yeah, we're going to get a tornado warning, I think, on this at any moment. We got a tight velocity signature on this. Pretty classic-looking hook echo as well. Definitely tight rotation. No doubt about that. This is probably at least has a funnel right now. Near Bonnie, Texas, approaching, again, Liverpool and Alvin. Alvin, Texas is pretty populated. And if you know any friends or family in the track of this, like League City, Dickinson, Hitchcock, Santa Fe, or Alvin, make sure that they are aware that a tornado may be dropping here in just a few minutes, as this, again, will be continuing to move to the northeast. Let me go back to our 3-cam view. I accidentally just... Oh, wait, no, I didn't. Never mind. All right. Back to our 3-cam view, but again, right here is the tornado that we're talking about, or potential tornado trying to drop, going towards Dickinson, Texas, and eventually going towards Texas City. What do you mean, Hayden? What do you mean, browser source? Oh, yeah, okay, never mind. I know what you mean. He's not on the program. By the way, put some W's in the chat for SOJ with the $250 donation via PayPal. Huge W's in the chat for SOJ. That is way too kind. And just to support you because you're doing a great job, I've started watching you in May before you hit 200,000 subscribers. I've watched you hit multiple milestones. And again, greetings from Switzerland. I appreciate the generosity. Big W's in the chat for SOJ. Means a lot. Appreciate the generosity. And thank you very much. Helps us be able to do what we do here on our channel with all of our different, you know, cameras and storm chasers and all that. So I really do appreciate the generosity. Wind shear is beginning to increase rapidly right now across Texas, Louisiana, and as well as Mississippi. And the low-level jet is really starting to kick in. Again, we are expecting potentially to have as many as 12 tornado warnings at a given time today. So we are expecting, again, a very busy afternoon today. So make sure that you are staying weather aware and have multiple ways to receive alerts. Live camera bottom right of your screen is going to be Dickinson, because this is a potential tornadic supercell that is going to be moving towards that area. That is that's the Radar Omega Cyclone port. And again, you can check out all the Radar Omega Cyclone ports in the Radar Omega app. You can download it with the top link in the description below on iOS and Android. It is the weather app that we are currently using. Highly recommend. Stay on the 3-camera view here for a moment. Thank you, Dalton, for becoming a moderate velocity member. Long line of supercells there. The only thing that's really preventing these supercells from, you know, producing tornadoes is the amount of spacing that we have. They are very close to each other. All these storms, they are all very close to each other. And as long as they stay close to each other, these storms are going to struggle to produce tornadoes. And that's why that first tornado that we just covered a few minutes ago, that's why it ended up occluding. So with that said, if we have any spacing today, we are going to see tornadoes. It is just the nature of today's setup. Spotter reported heavy damage in Porter Heights. Something I'm seeing in chat. Is my name Max? It is Max. I know, shocking. I'm surprised we don't have a tornado warning on this yet. We may have a tornado right now in progress near 288. No CC drop yet, but the velocities are tight. It would be likely a small tornado, but it could be strong. Again, a small tornado does not mean it's weak. could have a small, little strong tornado right now heading towards Hillcrest and Alvin, Texas. There is currently no warning on this. Moving towards Santa Fe. Not necessarily a good situation here if this is on the ground. We don't have a warning on it right now. That is a tight couplet. The terminal radar site showed the same thing. It showed tight rotation as well. That doesn't have a CC radar, though, the terminal radar site, so we can't get a definitive view of there being a confirmed tornado. Possible CC drop. Haven't seen one yet. Have not seen one yet, but this is approaching 172 and 35. Thank you, Amy, for the super chat. Appreciate it. Most likely hail. Don't really have a whole lot of hail with this. There might be some dime-sized hail maybe embedded in this storm, but... See what the velocities look like. It looks like there's a bit more disorganization now. We had a pretty strong inflow on this. But... see what the velocities look like. Still a little tight couplet here. It's basically over a field. Or something. I mean, it's not over really any homes or anything. This would be the next area in the track. There are a few homes in the track of this momentarily. The velocities are still pretty strong. I mean, they're... surprised there's no tornado warning on that. Don't have a definitive CC drop by any means yet. But definitely still strong rotation. Perhaps a funnel cloud or something like that. Heading towards Alvin and Hillcrest. Tornado could drop at any time as that continues to move northeast. Quickly double check. What's happening here in Louisiana? Got a little storm right now heading up towards Interstate 49 in Louisiana. This one might try to go tornadic at some point soon as the wind shear picks up. Got a couple storms right now with hooks forming out here near Boyce and Colfax in central Louisiana. We are starting to see some supercells firing off. So, again, any supercell that gets going could become tornadic pretty quickly. Got another one just north of New Orleans near Interstate 12. Near Denham Springs. So that's something else to watch for. We got a few more developing west of New Orleans. Again, those are the ones that we're looking at for a greater tornado potential. So as those continue to fire up, we're going to see an increasing tornado risk. The tornado warning that's currently active back over north of Houston near Plum Grove and north of Hardin, Texas. This one is still producing some lightning, some rain. It's producing some natural weather. But as of right now, the rotation is on the broader side of things. It is undergoing a storm merger. Once that storm merger is complete, this will have a higher potential of producing a tornado. So I'll give it about 10 minutes or so, maybe 15 minutes until it really ramps up again. And there you go.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Alright, so they have now officially issued a tornado warning on the storm south of Houston. That is going towards Friendswood, and it's also going towards Alvin, Texas. This is a very populated area. Includes Galveston County and Brazoria counties in Texas. Again, tight couplet right now approaching the Alvin, Texas area and Hillcrest. Make sure if you are in this warning that you are seeking shelter immediately, away from windows, lowest floor possible, and get into an interior room of your home or building. Again, this is currently moving northeast. It is a dangerous storm. If it's able to drop a tornado, we could get a small but strong tornado as that moves northeast. We will have another radar scan, I believe, momentarily, so we're just waiting on that. No CC drop yet from what I'm seeing, but the velocities are still on the tight side of things. But again, moving towards Alvin, Highway 6, and Highway 35. League City and Dickinson, Texas are going to be in the track of this. Bottom right of your screen is a live shot on the Radar Omega Cyclone port in Dickinson, Texas. So we are watching that again very closely. Let's go back to 3-cam view because you can see that camera just a little bit better in the 3-cam view. We also got Texas City, which is also just east of this tornado warning. So we got several live cameras, and we'll have a good view of a tornado if one does actually end up happening. So keeping close tabs on that. Thank you, SOJ, for the 5 months. Appreciate it. As a VIP Velocity member. Thank you, Karen, for the $5 super chat. No problem at all. Appreciate you tuning in. Is Bucky's in the track of this? We are only 50 minutes in today's stream, and I've already had a full bottle of water. That's a lot of talking. Now, for the record, Corey Gherkin does have a drone. I know somebody just said drone in the chat. Corey Gherkin actually has a drone. So if we have any view of anything back over in like Louisiana or Mississippi, he's going to have a drone. So, oh, all right. We have a tornado now on the ground. All right, confirmed tornado via radar. Definitely a tornado now, approaching Hillcrest and Alvin. We have a CC drop right near 172, and it's moving towards Hillcrest. So again, this is now a confirmed tornado. It's not confirmed yet, but it will be upgraded to confirmed in just a moment. This is on the ground, a CC drop now, debris signature right on 172, and it's going to be approaching the Parker Stringtown Road, and it's going to be going right up Parker School Road, and again, it's basically taking a beeline towards Alvin, Texas, and this is, again, another populated area. So if you know any friends or family in Alvin, Texas, please make sure they're aware that there is a tornado now in progress just southwest of Alvin. Let me give you some callouts here. We got a few locations on this. I'm just trying to figure out where everything is here. So, all right, so 1462 Road, that's Farm to Market Road, 1462, so just south of there. All right, so what is being hit by this right now would be, trying to figure that out for you. This road is kind of hard to navigate here. All right, so this is near the Terry's Country RV Park right now. So this tornado that has just dropped is near the, Terry's Country RV Park and near the House of Bounce Alvin. It's going to be on track for, again, it's going to be basically traveling right up the Farm to Market Road 1462, and it'll also be going up 172. A lot of homes for the most part in this area, and then eventually, as it enters the southwest side of Alvin, assuming the tornado is still in progress, it will be approaching the southwest side of Alvin, moving towards areas like the Lucky's Doghouse, and as well as the Chevron on the southwest side of town, the Village Mobile Home Park, the Meadowlark RV Park as well, Pecos Tacos, Busy Bee Cafe, Tractor Supply, and Kroger are all in the initial track of this tornado. And this tornado is quickly growing in size. The latest radar scan is indicating a potentially strong tornado right now that's heading towards Alvin, Texas. So again, if you have any friends or family in this warning, you need to make sure that they are in their safe place, away from windows, lowest floor possible, and get to their interior room of their home or building. Again, Dickinson, Texas, and Texas City, which are just outside of this tornado warning, are our live shots on the bottom of your screen. We have a pretty impressive debris signature right now, and we have a debris ball. We have a legit debris ball on this. This is an urgent alert.
A tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
So we actually have a debris signature now on reflectivity, which is also indicating this being in progress and definitely a tornado. Again, this is approaching Hillcrest, Texas. We got a tornado in progress, possibly a strong tornado that is moving to the northeast. Very tight velocity signature as well. 97-mile-per-hour winds just going towards the radar, so this is likely a strong tornado. And just south of Houston right now, confirmed tornado. It's going to be right in here, embedded in the rain. Alright, radar scan's coming in. I'm going to go back up to the other tornado warning in a moment, but we're going to stay here. This tornado warning includes 86,000 people, by the way. That's a lot of people. So if you know any friends or family here, make sure they're aware of this. Feel free to share the stream with them. On Facebook, Twitter, wherever you want to share it. Does help get the word out about this situation that's unfolding here in Texas and several other states. But also liking the stream helps get this out to more people as well. So, latest radar scan indicating again a possibly strong tornado about to cross over Parker Stringtown Road. It'll be approaching State Highway 35, and then eventually it'll move towards Hillcrest in the south side of Alvin, Texas. And this right here being your tornado. It's moving right towards Alvin, Texas, which is, again, just south of Houston. Let me quickly check the other warning. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning going towards Woodville, Texas now, north of Houston. This storm not really coming together right now. The other tornado warned cell, but we're still keeping a close eye on it. The one that's near Kingwood also might try to go tornadic. We got a little hook developing on this. It looks like we're going to get another storm merger on that, so that might take a bit, but we might have a tornado trying to develop there here pretty soon. We'll have another radar scan in a second. Thank you, Shadow, for the $10 super chat. Appreciate it. You need to be taking cover again if you're in Alvin, Texas. Alvin, Texas, or Hillcrest, Texas. You need to be in your safe place. Why are no chasers on stream? We don't have any chasers on anything right now. We have like 6 different chasers, I think, today, or 7. I think we have like 9 total, actually, but I'm not sure how many we're actually using. We may have Freddie McKinney on our stream today. We'll see. But 2 of them are at a gas station, and one of them's currently in Louisiana just trying to position. So these cameras that we have at the bottom of your screen are a better view of what we have anyway, because the one in Dickinson, Texas is right next to this tornado warning, and Dickinson's right here. That's the live camera on Radar Omega, so it's going to be looking in the direction of this. And the other one near Texas City is in the proximity of it as well. So, you know, the cameras that we actually have are going to be better in this situation for this storm. And the one over in Baton Rouge, Louisiana had a good view, I'm pretty sure, of something. If I'm not mistaken. Alright, new radar scans coming in. We'll see what this tornado looks like in just a moment. Again, it's going to be approaching Hillcrest and Alvin, Texas momentarily. If it stays on the ground, it will be basically arriving within the next 6 to 7 minutes. Hey, no problem, David. I'm glad I can help you guys over in Alvin. Latest radar scan still indicating a debris signature, which is, again, a tornado, which is now approaching Highway 35, and it will be approaching Hillcrest here in just a few minutes. Basically meaning, I mean, if this doesn't turn, which there's always a chance the tornado could turn, if it basically just beelines northeast, it will be going right into Hillcrest. It could turn, though, to the left. It could also go more to the right. So if you're anywhere in the pink polygon, you got to be in your safe place. This right here, again, is your tornado, which is still in progress. Again, approaching Alvin. Are there any picture cameras down here in Alvin? Do we know? Or is that too far? I think we have camera views down here. Or at least like the picture ones. We have some near Friendswood, which is just to the north. There are some near Hillcrest. Hey, and if you look down near Hillcrest, let me know if you see anything. There are a couple cameras there. We might have a view of this tornado. I'm not sure. Alright, here's the latest scan, and we definitely still have a tornado. That is still a very tight velocity signature right now approaching Hillcrest, Texas. Very tight signature approaching Hillcrest, Texas, just south of Alvin. It is right now crossing Highway 35. Let me look at the debris signature. Oh, wow. Yeah, this tornado's getting bigger. I thought it might be going away, but it's still going. The debris signature is growing a little bit in size, and it also has a deeper CC drop, which means that there could be some hefty debris right now being lifted up by this tornado. Again, it looks to be a small tornado on radar, which it probably is a small tornado, but it can still be a strong tornado. If you remember, the Greenfield tornado was, I'm pretty sure, relatively small, if I recall correctly, and that one ended up being an EF4. I'm not saying this is an EF4, I don't think it is, but you know, this could very easily still be a strong tornado. PDS tornado warning, I would not rule out with this, especially with how populated the area is here and the intensity of the velocities. If it keeps up, which we still have a debris signature on radar, if this keeps up, we could have a PDS tornado warning coming up.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Alright. We do have a new tornado warning. Again, we now have 3 tornado warnings. The new one is going to be for those in Woodville, Texas, back over near Warren, Texas. This is the area of rotation. So near 7087, moving towards Warren and Woodville, northwest of Quincy. If you're in this warning, seek shelter immediately, away from windows, lowest floor possible, and get into an interior room of your home or building. Also, just a heads up, this tornado is lofting debris about 20,000 feet into the atmosphere. I would really not be surprised if this went PDS at this point. I mean, again, we have a debris signature on radar. That black speck there, that is debris. That is not rain or hail. It might be a little bit of rain, but that's debris. We got a big CC drop. It is growing in size, and it is quickly approaching Hillcrest, Texas. This is your last chance. If you're in Hillcrest, you've got to get underground if you can. Get to your basement, storm shelter, closet, or bathroom. We have a likely strong tornado moving into Hillcrest, Texas. And even if you're in Alvin, Texas, you need to be in your safe place in case this tornado turns to the north or in case debris goes flying further to the north. This is a dangerous situation right now, though, for those in Hillcrest, Texas. We definitely still have a tornado. And I mean, honestly, it's not even hitting that many things. There aren't that many homes in this area. There are a few, but... really, once it hits Hillcrest, assuming the tornado is still in progress in Hillcrest, there are a lot more homes here. Hey, PGA, can you start DMing me instead of the chat? It's just easier for me. I'm looking at 2 DMs at once. Alright, so this tornado right now, if it does stay on the ground, it will be approaching the Alvin Community College. Hillcrest Golf Club is also in the track of this. Hopefully nobody's golfing right now. But assuming this tornado, again, stays in progress, it will be approaching the Hillcrest Golf Club, the Village at Alvin, the Oak Wind, Dollar General, Anderson Barber Shop is in the track of this. Grind Sportsplex is also in the track of this. The Texas Department of Human Services is in the track of this. And Whataburger, Chicken Express, and McDonald's and Busy Bee Cafe right along 35 are in the or Highway 35 are also going to be in the track of this if it again stays on the ground. Debris signature is still very evident right now. We still have a tornado. It's moving into Hillcrest as we speak. It's approaching Main Street and Sprinkle Road, or Swinkle Road, excuse me, not Sprinkle, Swinkle. Actually, PG, if you have to forward me something, just at me in the chat. I forgot. Never mind. You can message me, though. It's a little bit easier. Latest radar scan still showing that tornado again, quickly approaching Hillcrest. Have another radar scan coming in just a moment. And we got 3 different live cameras at the bottom of your screen. As a reminder, Dickinson, Texas, bottom left, is just outside of this tornado warning. And this storm is heading right towards Dickinson. So we might have a view of this at some point. Texas City is on the far right side of your screen and also bottom right. So these are the 2 closest live cameras that we have. And they are both on the Radar Omega app. And again, you can download Radar Omega with the top link in the description below. Alright, new radar scans coming in right now. We'll go back to CC radar in a second. Thank you, Mom of, appreciate the super chat. Thank you, Carol, as well, for the $10 super chat. Alright, waiting for the CC radar to update. Alright, there we go. This is the latest scan. So the tornado right now is hitting the south side of Hillcrest. So Whataburger is going to probably be narrowly missed by this tornado, but it is currently hitting the Walt Disney Elementary School. The Walt Disney Elementary School. I had no clue that was even here. The Walt Disney Elementary School is currently being hit by this tornado. The R.L. Stevenson Primary is also being hit by this. But this tornado right here, if we zoom in, the Walt Disney Elementary School is this building right here. So we have a debris signature right over that. And this tornado is heavily rain-wrapped as well, which does not help. Yeah, good thing schools are out, but I mean, that's still going to be a damaged school, almost undoubtedly, with this tornado. It's going to be hitting the Oak Wind, Bed and Breakfast, and as well as the Village at Alvin could be hit by this as well in the next few minutes. Reed Construction Incorporated may also be hit by this in a few minutes. Long-term tracks of this tornado will be Algoa, maybe. It's going to be going towards Evans Farms Feed. the Grady's Air Conditioning and Heating Services, and eventually going towards Boyd's Seafood Sabika Center in Algoa. Assuming, again, this tornado does stay on the ground. Alright, latest velocity scans coming in. We'll stay here for a second. And we definitely still have a tornado. It just crossed over the Walt Disney Elementary School, and now it's going to be approaching Swinkle Road, and then eventually going towards State Highway 6, just southeast of Alvin, and it's just northwest right now of Santa Fe. Quickly going back to the north, we do have, again, 2 other tornado warnings. Nothing confirmed and on the ground right now, but if you are in either Tyler or Hardin counties, or if you're in Liberty County inside of these pink polygons, you need to be in your safe place. Both of those tornado warnings are radar indicated. We now have a tornado possible label on a... This honestly has the looks of a intense tornado at some point soon. We have a full-blown discrete supercell right now near I-49, moving northeast, and it is currently on track for Atlanta and Winfield. It is quickly tracking to the northeast.
This is an urgent alert. A tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
That, to me, has the looks of being a big-time tornado if that ends up developing. I mean, the velocity is already coming together on that. We're probably going to get a tornado warning on that soon. This tornado warning is still confirmed, by the way. Still observed. Okay. New radar scans coming in right now. We are currently just south of Houston, Texas. Again, confirmed tornado right now, west of Santa Fe. I need to turn off the flashing light whenever I change over to this. I'll do that at some point. Again, this is a brand new setup that we're using today. We have a 3-camera overlay if you're just tuning in. This is a brand new thing to our channel. So we have some glitches that have been happening. I think most of them are fixed, though. We just have to fix the flashing. The flashing light should not be going off right now. Alright, we're going to go full cam to Dickinson, Texas, which is, again, going to be being approached by this particular tornado on the full screen. This camera, we got some lightning as well coming in here. This is a live shot in the Dickinson, Texas Radar Omega Cyclone Port. Again, this is just outside of this tornado warning, but we may have a view of this tornado here soon. We are seeing a little bit of lightning on this camera as well. Oh, there's a cloud of ground lightning strike right there. So this is, again, right in the track of this confirmed tornado warning just south of Houston in the suburbs, just southeast of Alvin, Texas. Thank you, Trevor, for the super chat. Also, thank you, Larry, for the super chat. Appreciate it. We're going to go back to our 3-camera overlay. We'll keep that bottom right of your screen. Again, tornado is still in progress on the east side of Hillcrest. It's approaching Highway 6 right now. State Highway 6 currently in the track of this. Austin, it's not really that big of a deal, to be honest, but maybe there was some sort of, like, update to, like, the category or something? Like, wording, maybe, or something? I'm not sure. Huge shout out to SOJ with another $50 super chat, and also for the $50 PayPal donation. More W's in the chat for SOJ. You are crazy. I appreciate the generosity. Huge W's in the chat for SOJ. Thank you also, Mary, for the $10 super chat. W's in the chat for Leah with the 10 gifted members. If you got a gifted membership, make sure to thank Leah in the chat. Alright, latest radar scan just came in. And by the looks of it, we still have a tornado right now approaching Algoa. So Algoa, Texas, currently being approached by this tornado. It's going to be approaching the Bayou Lakes and Bay Colony Point just outside of Dickinson, Texas next. I would assume if this continues, we will see a tornado warning issued for Dickinson, Texas. Which, again, we have a live camera right now in Dickinson. We're going to go full cam to that real quick. This is our live shot in Dickinson, Texas on the Radar Omega Cyclone Port. And again, this has a pretty good view right now of this tornado warning cell, looking a little bit more to the kind of west-northwest. That's a pretty good view of this storm. If there is a tornado, this will probably be our best chance of seeing something. Per the Alvin Fire Department, as of 2 minutes ago, there are people trapped inside of homes from this tornado that has just happened. Which has actually been ongoing for like 20 minutes now. This tornado that just hit the southeast side of Alvin in Hillcrest, again, according to the fire department in Alvin, there are multiple people trapped inside of homes. And this tornado right now is going right into the direction of Dickinson, Texas. And we are starting to get damage photos from the previous tornadoes. Again, if you see any damage photos, at me on Twitter at MaxVelocityWX. Here's the latest radar scan. Still very strong rotation right now, southeast of Alvin, Texas, approaching Dickinson. We're going to probably get a new tornado warning in a moment for Dickinson. Thank you, Lance, for the 5 gifted members. Thank you also, Bear Mom, for the 5 gifted members. W's in the chat for them. And as well as thank you, Emily, for the $10 super chat. Also, if you guys see any reports or anything like that, you can also at me on Twitter. Again, right now, from what we know, this tornado has been ongoing for a while. We still have a debris signature over Algoa, Texas. Again, this is still a confirmed tornado in progress. Again, it's moving in the direction of Dickinson, Texas. The latest report, again, is that people are trapped inside of their homes back over in Hillcrest, again, according to the fire department. And there's lots of damage photos coming out of the first tornado that we had today over north of Houston. So again, I am going to be retweeting those photos on Twitter at MaxVelocityWX, and I will be showing them as much as I can whenever I'm able to get permission. Alright, here's the latest radar scan. Oops. Wait for the velocities to come in. Still got a debris signature right over Algoa. A lot of lightning right now in Dickinson, Texas as well. From downtown Dickinson, this tornado is about 9 miles away, but it is definitely still in progress. We still have a tight signature right there, right over the southwest side of Algoa. Thank you, Sandra. Appreciate that. Thank you also, Bear Bomb. Or, sorry, thank you, Thunder, for the super chat as well. I'm going to zoom out real quick, then we're going to go back to that live camera in a moment. Tornado warning back over near Liberty and Liberty County has been canceled. Still have a tornado warning ongoing for Warren, Texas, and Woodville, Texas. Wow, what is this? This is a live shot here in Dickinson, Texas. I think that's just a big rain shaft. Oh, look at that. Big CG right there. It's the Radar Omega Cyclone port again, just outside of this confirmed tornado warning. There's a lot of lightning with this storm. Left side of your screen is where we're going to be looking for a tornado. This will be one of our best live shots of this. We also got the Texas City camera, so we'll keep a close eye on that too. Oh, another CG. Wow, that's crazy. That's 2 in a row. 2 in the last, like, 45 seconds. W's in the chat for SOJ with the 20 gifted memberships. You are way too kind. You're way too kind. Appreciate the generosity. Waiting for the velocities to update. We could have a big time tornado in here. I'm not entirely sure. It looks like we still have a tornado, though, right on the southeast side of Algoa. So this is heading right towards Dickinson, Texas. Interstate 45 is going to be on the track of this as well. Are there any cameras on I-45 that have a view of anything? Are there any, like, picture cameras? Another CG. Wow. Somebody just asked in chat, do I have a stream delay on? Well, for the record, every TV station has a stream delay naturally. I do want to point out that our stream delay is like the lowest on YouTube. We have like a 6-second delay, so we're able to talk to you almost in real time. I just measured the time on the screen there. We have like a 6-second delay. It's very low. That's actually lower than TV usually is. So, you know, we actually have a very small delay. That's the lowest delay, I'm pretty sure, in all of YouTube. When it comes to weather live streams. So we're very low, like, latency sort of stuff here. So look at that leading edge of this storm right here on the left side of your screen. That is unbelievable. This is an insane view of this storm right here. Tons of lightning right now happening. Moving it over just a little bit so you can see it more fully. Storm's insane.
This is an urgent alert. A tornado is on the ground.
All right,
Seek
new confirmed tornado
immediately.
warning for those in Dickinson, Santa Fe, and Texas City, and League City. If you are in this warning, seek shelter immediately away from windows, lowest floor possible, and get into an interior room of your home or building. By the way, Tucker, you can take a screenshot like this. It's fine. Like, you can do like you can include the cameras. But again, if you are in this warning, get to your safe place immediately. It is still a confirmed tornado on the northwest side of Santa Fe. It is approaching Dickinson, Texas as we speak. Again, this right here is a live shot of this tornado warning cell in Dickinson, Texas. This is in downtown on the Radar Omega Cyclone port. And again, you can watch these cameras inside of their app with the top link in the description below on iOS and Android. This is an unbelievable storm. Look at the lightning again. Tons of cloud to ground lightning on this storm. It's a classic looking supercell moving in. This is kind of beelining towards the radar site. Hopefully it doesn't hit the radar site. This radar site is pretty important. When I say CG, that means cloud to ground lightning. All right, new report. 3 miles west-southwest of Hillcrest, emergency management is reporting as of 12:57 p.m. that multiple homes have been destroyed between Alvin and Liverpool from this tornado. Substantial debris on parts of SH-35. Again, we are currently looking at a live view of this confirmed tornado warning approaching Dickinson, Texas. CC radar not showing a debris signature, but we still have a very tight couplet on radar. I almost undoubtedly still think there's a tornado here. Moving right towards Dickinson, Texas. Audio? There's no audio on this camera, I'm pretty sure. I don't think Radar Omega cameras have audio, or at least this one doesn't have audio. It doesn't have audio. Bottom right of your screen is the live radar. Again, this is just south of Houston if you're just tuning in. Just south of League City, Dickinson, League City, just north of Texas City, included in this tornado warning. This is a live view of this supercell that is actively producing a tornado. Which again, could be strong. We don't really know. We haven't had a CC drop that's been definitive here in the last couple scans, but we could have a strong tornado moving into a very populated area. Dickinson, Texas is not a small area. Another radar scan's coming in right now. Anytime you see flashing on the screen, that is obviously lightning. But some of the lightning strikes won't come in fully. They're very quick. If we still have a tornado, it's going to be moving right into Bayou Lakes, eventually heading into the Bay Colony Point. And then eventually after that, I'll go into Dickinson, Texas. But this is likely going to be a rain wrap tornado, or it'll be very barely visible. Again, this camera is literally looking at where this tornado would be. It would be on the left somewhere. It's going to be coming into the shot here in a moment if we actually have one. I mean, this is like the best shot we really can get here, so. And here's a live view of the radar right now. So again, Dickinson's in the track of this. This will eventually go into the ocean, so we might even have a fish-nado at some point, and then it'll move back onto land, back over near High Island. So this particular tornadic supercell is really going to be going here for the next several minutes near League City and Texas City. We are still watching a discrete cell back over in central Louisiana as well. It does have a tornado possible label moving towards Atlanta and as well as Winfield. So we're still watching that very closely as well. And if it gets tornado warned, we'll let you know when it happens. There's a massive amount of lightning though with this storm right now.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Okay, we have a new tornado warning that has just been issued. We'll go back to that in a second. That's going to be for Woodville and Warren. It is an extension on the current warning that we have, going eventually in the direction of Jasper. So if you are in this warning, seek shelter immediately, away from windows, lowest floor possible, and get into an interior room of your home or building. Wow, this is unbelievable. This is an unbelievable shot right now of this storm. Insane supercell right now. Moving right into Dickinson, Texas in a moment. Do we have a photo of this tornado? I just got mentioned on Twitter. Yeah, this is a visible tornado, guys. There is a photo of this tornado moments ago. It's about 6 minutes ago, but it's still relevant because it's this tornado. This right here is the tornado. It's actually pretty visible. Now, obviously, this does not mean you should go outside, but that right there is your tornado with this storm near I-45. As of about 5 minutes ago or so. So we might see something. The other thing is, we have to keep in mind that if this is producing a tornado, power could get knocked out in town, obviously, of Dickinson, so this camera could go out at some point. It's very possible. But we do have the Texas City camera, which is just to the south of that one, so we have two cameras here. It's a live view again of the tornadic supercell approaching Dickinson, Texas. It's about to cross. If there's a tornado, it's going to be crossing over I-45, and it's moving right into Bayou Lakes, which is a community. It's also approaching the town of Dickinson. Surrounding areas, again, need to be underground if you can. Get to your safe place, storm shelter, basement, closet, bathroom, whatever you might have. You need to get there now. You have a mattress, you might want to put it over top of you. As of now, this is not PDS, and they have not upgraded it to PDS, but they've just kept it as a normal tornado warning for right now. Thank you, Dalton, for the $10 super chat. Wilmer, Alabama does have a threat of storms tonight, so be weather aware. We'll talk more about what's coming up in a little bit once we have a chance to. Again, in case you're just tuning in, this is a tornado that is confirmed. As of about 5-6 minutes ago, this is the view of the tornado on one of the traffic cameras on I-45. The camera that we've been looking at in Dickinson, Texas is basically within this area. I mean, again, this is the camera. That's the radar megacyclone port. The tornado would presumably be right here. It'd be inside of this very strong inflow notch, and then where our hook is here, the tornado would be located right about there. So again, that is quickly approaching I-45. So we're staying on this camera for a reason. They have updated this warning. It is still observed. They've not updated it, or upgraded, I mean, to a PDS at this point. Tornado warning still includes San Leon, just south of Seabrook, Texas, just outside of League City, Texas, and as well as Dickinson, Texas. Not PDS, it is still observed, so it is still a confirmed tornado. And we are going to see the wind pick up here in just a moment. This right here on bottom right of your screen, very strong winds right now. We'll be moving right towards this camera in a moment. So again, for Buck Cliff, San Leon, and Dickinson, Texas. Left side of your screen is where we're looking at for the potential for a tornado right now. And Brandon Kopic's passing an accident. I'm not going to show that on stream because it looks pretty bad. Like a car accident, not a tornado accident or anything. They have just issued a special marine warning, which means a fish-nado is possible just south of Baytown, east of Pasadena, south of Beach City. Oh, look at this. The camera's moving. All right. We might actually have a better view now. Let's see. I know the camera was going to move. This tornado could be wrapped in the mess of rain there. That's possible. They are moving the camera now in this tornado warning cell. It does appear to be rotating on the left side of your screen, though. Now it's moved again. It looked like it was rotating there on the left. Like a moment ago when we're back at that other view. Look at that rain coming down right there in the middle of your screen. That is moving in quickly. Very windy and also very fast-moving rain. Radar still shows a pretty tight velocity signature, so we may have a tornado somewhere in that rain. Look how fast that rain is just moving in right now. Wow, that's unbelievable. That's pretty crazy. See how this camera fares. I'm not sure if it's going to stay up. As a reminder, if you are just tuning in, make sure to like the stream. It does help get this out to more people. If you have any friends or family in the track of severe weather today, which again, it's a big area today, make sure to share the stream with them. Again, we'll be live throughout this entire outbreak. We think we'll be live for as long as 12 hours today, perhaps longer than that. All right, here comes the rain. Look at the wind picking up right now. Look at that wind. It's really strong. Wind is picking up rapidly here in Dickinson, Texas. Wind is very strong. We at least have an RFD surge, possibly a tornado somewhere in here. I'm looking to see what the velocities look like on radar. This looks like a tornado to me. I mean, we have still very strong velocities. If we don't have a tornado, it's definitely an RFD surge. It means the rear flank downdraft is very strong. Were there power flashes? I wasn't looking. Wind is very strong right here. Oh, there's debris. I think that's debris. There's a tornado, I'm pretty sure. That's all debris flying across the screen right now. Likely tornado right now in Dickinson, Texas. That's debris that was just flying across the screen. Bottom right of your screen is the velocities. Looks like we just had a tornado go right across our screen. There is a debris signature by the looks of it still, right on the south side of Dickinson. We're really close to the radar site, so it's a little bit harder to see. Terminal radar site's been showing a tornado this entire time, too. You can see at the bottom right. So we got some, like, leaves kind of flying across the screen right now. Now some hail falling. Hail's starting to pick up. This tornado was about a half a mile away from this camera, I'm pretty sure. It was not far. We have another live shot on this coming up in a moment. I'm going to go to that in a second. I'm probably going to go to radar, though, in a second, just show you the debris signature, because I think we have one now. The wind is still very strong, though. You can see the tree swaying. We might have a strong tornado right now. I'm surprised this is not PDS. And also, a PDS tornado watch will be issued soon. But I am surprised that this is not currently a PDS tornado warning, because the velocities are extremely strong in the bottom right of your screen. And we have a debris signature right now near Hughes Road. Bottom right of your screen is another view of the storm. This right here is a debris signature. We have potentially a strong and or large tornado right now over Dickinson, Texas. New update from the Storm Prediction Center. An appreciable uptick in severe weather, I don't know if that's how you say it, but is expected soon. All hazards, including a few intense tornadoes, are likely, which means EF3+. Tornado watch is likely. I'm going back to this camera because we still have a view right now in Dickinson, Texas of the wind. This is an active tornado right now in Dickinson, Texas. Likely strong and large tornado right now in Dickinson, Texas. This is still live. Look at the flags sway. This tornado is going to be approaching San Leon and Clifton Beach in a moment in Texas. That's crazy. This is the latest radar scan. Again, likely strong tornado right now near Dickinson, Texas. Moving towards Clifton Beach and San Leon. If we still have a tornado, it's going to be right here near 3436 Road. We'll have a CC radar update in a second. Bottom right of your screen, that's the Texas City camera, which is just south of this storm. We're going to keep a close eye on that camera to see if we can see anything with that one, because that might have a view of something. I don't know how this isn't PDS, I'm not going to lie. The velocities are very strong. This is a bit of a better view of it from James Pettis. That's a better view of the velocities. I mean, they're very tight and very strong. And there's no other way to put it. This is undoubtedly a strong and probably large tornado that's embedded in all this rain. Here's the other live shot that we have. Let me go here. Is it cam? I think it's cam 3. Oh, wrong thing. Cam 3. That's the other live shot just south of this storm in Texas City. Very ominous skies. Again, we might see a distant tornado, but I'm pretty sure it's rain wrapped. What we saw. Another radar scan coming out here. Thank you, Sirens, for the super chat. I will check that out. This is right by the National Weather Service office, by the way, so that might be why we didn't get a PDS. There's definitely still a tornado, though. That right there is your tornado. Still have a clear debris signature on the east side of Dickinson, Texas. It's likely already hit several homes, and it's now moving in towards the Clifton Beach of Texas, which is also a populated area. So if you know any friends or family, again, in this area, make sure that they're aware of this situation. Hopefully they're getting to their safe place if they've not already. Away from windows, lowest floor possible. And this is a dangerous storm right now that is heading in the direction of Clifton Beach and San Leon, Texas. But a large rain-wrapped tornado has been ongoing with this for several minutes. And honestly, this tornado has been on the ground probably non-stop for the last about 45 minutes. It's been on the ground for a while. Here's the latest. We do have, again, this is the latest SPC mesoscale discussion. They are expecting an uptick in severe weather very soon with strong wind shear coming into play now and very curved photographs. We are expecting all hazards, including a few intense tornadoes, likely over the next several hours. From East Texas back into southwestern Mississippi, a particularly dangerous situation tornado watch will likely be issued within the next hour. Again, PDS tornado watches are only issued when we have significant threats for severe weather, including the potential for a tornado outbreak. This also includes areas like Vicksburg, Monroe, Bastrop, Alexandria, Oberlin, Lake Charles, Lafayette. A lot of areas, again, are included in this particular PDS tornado watch that, again, will be issued soon. It's not issued yet, but it will be issued very soon. New radar scans coming in right now, so we'll see what it looks like. This is the latest scan. I don't know how this isn't PDS. The velocities right now going away from the radar are over 100 miles per hour. That gives you an idea of the magnitude of this tornado. We have a clear debris signature right now approaching San Leon and Clifton Beach. This is a big-time tornado right now approaching Clifton Beach and San Leon. You need to be in your safe place, again, if you are in this tornado warning. You got to be underground if you can. Get to a storm shelter, basement, closet, or bathroom. This is, again, a big-time tornado right now. That is fully rain-wrapped. A large tornado that is going to be moving into San Leon and Clifton Beach over the next several minutes. Then this will be offshore in about 7 to 8 minutes as a fishnado. But right now, it's a large tornado that's approaching coastal areas like San Leon and Clifton Beach. This will be approaching the Brooklyn Pizza and McDonald's in Becliff in just a moment. And then it's also going to be approaching the Summer Breeze RV Resort. There are several RV parks here. If you're in any of those RV parks, you got to make sure that you are not in those RVs. You got to get to a ditch, whatever. You know, RVs are just not safe, especially in a tornado like this. So you should not right now be in an RV or a mobile home. You need to be into a shelter or into a ditch. By the way, the Radar Omega Cyclone Port, very interesting stuff here. It measured a 4 millibar pressure drop. This is the pressure. It actually measured a pressure drop once the tornado moved through. That is not something you see very often on like the Radar Omega Cyclone Ports, but that's how close the tornado was to that camera that we had. Let me go Texas City. Let's put that slot, or actually I can go to slot 3. Texas City is just to the south of this large tornado. This is also going to be hitting Tractor Supply. There's a 4 Paws place here as well. Katie's Bar, Jack in the Box, and Domino's Pizza and Dollar General in the Clifton Beach area are currently in the track of a potentially still large tornado. Velocities on the latest scan are not nearly as impressive, but cannot really just take that with a grain of salt because the radar's kind of glitching out a little bit here. We probably still have a tornado right over 146, and that's approaching the south side right now of Clifton Beach, which that will be hitting the Bayside Community Center if it is still in progress. And other areas in the track of it include the Galveston Bay Inn and Bayshore Park and the Saloon. Alright, I have another photo, I think, of this tornado. Possibly. I don't know. I'm trying to look. Where is this? Trying to find it. Okay, never mind. Okay. Alright, latest radar scans coming in right now. If you guys do see any photos or videos, again, you can at me on Twitter, at MaxVelocityWX. We will continue to show photos and videos. We still have a tornado, by the looks of it, that is now approaching San Leon and Clifton Beach. Presumably, there's a bit of a radar glitch right here, but presumably this tornado is still in progress, approaching 646 and 517. It will be in the ocean in just a few minutes. But for the time being, this is still a tornado. We do have 2 tornado warnings right now. Our other tornado warning that is in effect, we've not talked about in a while, but there isn't much happening with it, which is the reason why. This one is the one back up in Tyler and Jasper counties in Texas, near Warren, east of Woodville. Rotation is still relatively broad. It is moving northeast towards 1013. It will eventually be on track for Jasper. We have several storms that are beginning to rotate, by the way. That's not the only one. We have another one near Newton that is beginning to rotate. That will probably get tornado warned at some point if that rotation continues. We also have a storm that is northwest of Simpson, Louisiana. That one is beginning to rotate a little bit. We have another one that's back up here south of Atlanta. This one seemingly rotating as well. That one could get tornado warned at any point. Large line of storms right now moving across northwestern Louisiana, and as well as back through parts of eastern Texas. So still dealing with several severe storms. And then also, we now have a severe thunderstorm warning just to the west of New Orleans. And this one not rotating yet, but might start to rotate soon as that continues to move northbound. That will eventually be on track for areas like Madisonville, Hammond, and as well as Interstate 12. So we are watching again the development of several storms right now in Louisiana, large warm sectors in place, and again, supercells, if they're able to start to get going here, we are going to have a very long afternoon and evening with likely several different tornadoes. They have updated the warning. It is still observed. Dickinson, Texas, you are no longer inside of the tornado warning. Just for perspective, this is right now what Dickinson, Texas looks like. It is raining. And it is cloudy. It's raining. There you go. Good information. This is where we just had that tornado, though, moments ago. This is the view of this tornado-worn cell from Texas City. So a bit further down to the south. And very dark skies. This is a rain-wrapped tornado that is still ongoing west of San Leon. And it is right now moving through San Leon on Clifton Beach in Texas. Bottom right of your screen is that radar view. We do have a new outlook from the Storm Prediction Center. They've just issued their new outlook for today. This will basically give us the idea that we're not going to get a high risk for severe weather, despite there being mentionings of that possibility. But they have issued the new outlook. I'm going to show you guys in a second. There is still a moderate risk for severe weather that's in place. So this just updated within the last 4 minutes. The moderate risk of severe weather still includes East Texas, Louisiana, and as well as Mississippi and western Alabama. Again, this is going to be a multi-hour tornado outbreak. It has already begun, and it's going to roll all the way probably through about midnight, if not even later than that. I want to point this out, by the way. This large tornado that we've been tracking for the last 30 to 45 minutes, look where it is corresponding to the risk. It's down here. It's actually in the marginal threat for severe weather. That's where this tornado just happened. So just pointing that out here. You know, you don't have to be in the moderate or enhanced risk to have a large or strong tornado. So just keep that in mind. I know it might sound a little confusing, but that's the nature here. I mean, you could see large tornadoes outside of this area. That's just where the greatest confidence is. So yeah, just keep that in mind. But again, that strong and large tornado threat is the highest right now across the red and yellow shaded areas. So make sure, again, that you're staying weather aware in those spots. We do have Storm Chaser Mezzo Hunter, I think, approaching a rotating storm. I'm going to figure out where he is. This tornado-worn cell is about to be moving offshore. We likely are going to have a large water spout now moving on offshore. Now, right now, he's near Winfield. Where's Winfield? Okay, he's actually on this storm. Let's go to Mezzo Hunter. We haven't really checked in with him yet. He's on this storm, which is rotating. Let me go this. And I think Mezzo Hunter is 4. Okay, I don't have him up yet. Let me go back to here. I have to update his link. Give me 1 second. He actually has a view of this storm that is rotating. Okay, I'm going to go studio this. And which one is he? This one. Okay, let's go to Mezzo Hunter. He's driving through the woods, it looks like, right now, but he had a view of something a second ago. Might be low signal as well, since we're kind of in the middle of Louisiana. Let me try to put him bottom screen, maybe. I don't have him set up for the bottom screen, but let me get this up here. Give me 1 second. Which one is he? This one? Sorry, guys, 1 second. Technical stuff. Okay. I'm gonna go 3 cam overlay, and we're gonna put him bottom of the screen. And we're gonna get rid of slot 2. Put him there. That's the wrong one. Okay, there we go. Alright, Mezzo Hunter right now is on that other storm in Louisiana. This is the live radar view of it. So again, this is back over in parts of central Louisiana, south of Winfield. This storm is rotating. This might be the next one that produces a tornado. It could even go, you know, it could be like a long track tornado if it does develop, due to the nature of it being in a very favorable environment with lots of wind shear. So we are watching this one very closely. Again, Mezzo Hunter, bottom of your screen, he is on this particular storm. I think he's like kind of cutting through it right now, and he'll probably be on the rotating side of it here in just a few minutes. So we're going to keep him down there. in case he has a view of anything. Just an FYI, we do have Brandon Kopic and as well as Corey Gherkin, who are live on the Radar Omega app, and as well as on YouTube. Again, you can check them out, the Radar Omega app, top link in the description below. They are right now on I-55. They're moving southbound. They will likely be intercepting something down here relatively soon, so we will be keeping a close eye on them as they do continue to get closer to some of the storms that are beginning to develop. Thank you, Jeff, for the $5 super chat. Jasper, Texas could see an isolated tornado threat. Again, we're watching the storm right now southwest of Jasper. Not seeing a whole lot of rotation anymore. The tornado warning does expire in 4 minutes. I'd say your main concern will be wind for at least right now. Definitely can't rule out a tornado. Hayden, he's on the central Louisiana storm. Okay. I think we're live with him now. Alright, tornado warning up here north of Beaumont will expire in just a moment. And then the other one here just east of League City is... Wow, look at this. We got a huge fish-nado right now happening just north of San Leon. There's a chance that we get a tornado warning somewhat soon. Back over south of the Anna Hawk area. We got a huge water spout happening right now offshore. I mean, this is what we just saw near Dickinson, Texas. Definitely a possibility that this could cause some problems, even though it's currently over water. Alright, thank you, Alicia, for the super chat. Let me get to a couple quick notifications. Thank you to Robin for the $15 Venmo. Thanks for my Christmas cameo. Good to have you back. Appreciate that. And thank you for the Venmo. I think that's it. Let me check Twitter to see if we have any more reports or videos or anything. We are going to go back to Mezzo Hunter once he's a little bit closer to the storm. Again, I'm still watching him very closely. See, he's very close to this other storm in, up there in Louisiana. Latest radar scan again, still showing likely a large water spout just east now of League City. Reason why this is going to be concerning is because it's just going through a bay, so we need to watch for the potential for a potentially long-tracked tornado slash water spout to move into southeast Texas, just south of Interstate 10 and Winnie. So there is a reason why we're looking at this. Again, long-term, there's a pretty good chance that we're going to have some sort of long-tracked tornado with this, or water spout. This is kind of surprising because, I mean, I don't know if we've ever really had something like this. I'm not sure if it'll happen, but this would be like one of the first times that, if it happens, we've ever seen a large tornado be on the ground for like 50 minutes, move as a water spout or even, you know, fish-nado, whatever you want to call it, and then move back inland, like over a long period of time. Because this is not going to move inland probably for another like 30 minutes or so, maybe a little bit less than that, but that'd be kind of crazy if that happened. Rotation is quickly ramping up right now in central Louisiana near Atlanta and near 167. This again currently moving northeast. Storm Chaser Mezzo Hunter, bottom of your screen, is going to be on this storm in a few moments, so we are again keeping a close eye on him. And then over near Colfax, we also have, it looks like, rotation. I think that's this one, right? Or is that a different one? Oh, that's the same one. Okay. Rotation is coming together, though, right now on this storm near Colfax, or at least it's trying in Louisiana. It'll be going towards 167 and eventually towards Winfield. Hey, Jacob, for the $10 super chat. Appreciate the generosity. I'm glad I live in Ohio. Ohio still sees severe weather. I mean, you don't see it year-round like some areas down here in the south do, but it's not uncommon. I look at northwest Louisiana. This is what it looks like right now. Just a long line of storms. Right now, this is mostly just gusty winds and a lot of lightning and a lot of heavy rain, but this will turn into more of a Qlcs tornado threat, we think, a little bit later this afternoon, which means embedded tornadoes inside of this line of thunderstorms. We had a record tornadoes in Ohio last year. Yeah, there was a lot of tornadoes. It was actually this year. There's a lot of tornadoes this year. I am aware that the SPC considered a high risk, and honestly, I would say for what we're seeing right now, I think a moderate risk is fine, but it was considered. It was considered that we would have a high risk today. So. You know, I'm not surprised that we didn't have one, but you know, the fact that it was a possibility today is actually kind of crazy. Just gonna stay back on him a little bit until he stops buffering. There is tornado damage at the Walt Disney Elementary School. Let me see if I can show you guys the video.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
All right, no tornado warnings left other than the new one that just got issued. This is going to be for those in Grant and Wynn counties in Louisiana. So if you are in this tornado warning, you need to make sure that you are seeking shelter immediately, away from windows, lowest floor possible, and interior room of your home or building. You'll see the warning pop up here in a second. Presumably it's this storm. I haven't seen it pop up yet. Thank you, Artless Soul, for the $5 super chat. I appreciate that. Thank you. All right, there it is. Brand new tornado warning. That is going to, again, be for those along 167 east of Atlanta, and then back into areas near Zion, Jordan Hill, Curry, Murray Junction, Colgrade, Pacton, and Tansy in central Louisiana. So again, that's for those in Grant and Wynn parishes in central Louisiana. So again, seek shelter immediately if you are in this warning. Away from windows, lowest floor possible, interior room of your home or building. By the way, there is a photo going around right now of the large tornado in Dickinson, Texas, and it looks like this. This is not from Dickinson, Texas. A couple ways you can tell. First one, the date is cut off, and it says that says 12-25, and that time is also like 3 a.m. or something. So just letting you know, this is not an actual tornado. It's going around a lot on social media. I've gotten sent it like, I think 20 times now. So I'm just letting you guys know, if you see that photo, it is not from the Dickinson, Texas tornado. I've seen it like 10 different times now on Twitter, so. Dickinson, Texas looks ominous again. Is something happening down here? Got more storms coming through? Or is that just looking the other way? Might be looking at the back end. We still got a big time water spout right now, east of Seabrook, Texas. It'll, again, eventually move towards Anahuac, which is just east of Houston. So we're watching that closely. For the time being, nothing else really rotating that's concerning, like, in the near future. We are still watching for storms to develop in this warm sector over the next couple of hours. Again, a PDS tornado watch, which means particularly dangerous situation tornado watch, is expected to be issued here very, very soon. We'll probably have it within the next 30 minutes would be my guess. Another radar megacyclone port back over here in southern Louisiana near St. Martinsville. So live look out there. It was a little bit more clear earlier. Clouds are again building. That cloud cover will limit instability a little bit, but there's already a lot of instability out there, so that's not really good. A lot of instability. More instability than forecasted, actually, today across these states. Got a little storm west of New Orleans as well. We're keeping a close eye on that in case it tries to go tornadic. We got a storm also developing here just off to the north of Jackson in Louisiana. This is going to be moving into southwest Mississippi. We're going to be watching that closely in case it tries to produce a tornado, which is very possible in today's setup. We just got a new severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible label near San Augustine, Texas. Yeah, this is our tornado right now, warning right now in central Louisiana. Alexandria. Do we have anything interesting in Alexandria? Isn't Mezzo Hunter in a bad spot? Connection-wise, he is in a bad spot, but he's actually on this. He's like on this storm, so the connection's gonna be poor in this part of Louisiana. But whenever we get him back, we'll let you know. I mean, right now he's just going through a low signal zone, but he's like within proximity of this storm. But he's gonna be right on this storm, so we'll have a good view of it more than likely, as long as connection's there. Let's go to base velocities. Not seeing much on that right now. As a reminder, today's stream is brought to you by Radar Omega. That is the weather app that we are currently using. If you need a weather app to stay ahead of today's storms, you can download Radar Omega with the top link in the description below on iOS and as well as on Android. Highly recommend it. And that is the top link in the description below. You become a subscriber inside the app. You also get other features like satellite imagery, computer model data, and much more. This is what it looks like right now in the satellite imagery across the lower Mississippi Valley. Again, a lot of clearing right now across Louisiana and as well as back even into areas like Alabama and Mississippi. This is again going to grow instability, and that's going to create a more unstable environment here this afternoon and evening for the potential for several tornadoes. Now, I do want to mention as well, if we go over to the computer model data, we go to convective allowing HRRR. Let's go to tornado parameter values here. We just go back to this screen. Right here. This is what it looks like on the tornado parameter values over the next few hours. Again, notice all the red and yellow. All of this right here is indicating a prime environment for tornadoes as long as we end up having storms that actually fire here that are discrete or semi-discrete. So, again, this is a pretty prime environment here over the next several hours. But really, the peak of today's tornado threat is likely going to fall right between 6 and 9 o'clock here across Louisiana and Mississippi. And this tornado threat, again, will continue all the way into the overnight hours. Again, we fully expect to be live here for upwards of 12 hours or perhaps even longer than 12 hours. So this is going to be a very long stream, and we are expecting, again, at the potential for as many as 12 tornado warnings at one given time. That is a very strong possibility today. As of right now, from what I'm seeing, there's no, like, clear funnel cloud or tornado with this right now. Just a small dangly lowering. Again, Storm Chaser Mezzo Hunter is going to be approaching this here pretty soon. Connor's back over here in southwest Mississippi. Shout out to Ronald with Wings for the $10 super chat. Thank you also to Texas Coffee Break with the $50 super chat. Put some W's in the chat for Texas Coffee Break. Appreciate the generosity. Also, today's stream is brought to you by ESP Storm Shelters. If you need a storm shelter to keep you and your family safe from tornadoes or other severe events, you can check out ESP Storm Shelters with the second to top link in the description below. We really do appreciate all the sponsors that we have on this channel. Again, it helps us be able to have as many storm chasers as we have. And since we only have one warning, I just want to put this out there. We are going to be trying to expand a lot more with storm chasers in the future. We've, for the most part, only had like 2, 3, or 4 for most of our streams. We're going to try to get like 10 plus here in the future. And so like storm chasers like Freddie McKinney, that's one that we are currently, he's on standby today in case he has something later today. We'll have him. Brad Arnold, we're currently in talks with. Brett Adair is another one. So we got several storm chasers that we're going to be having on these streams in the near future. So that'll help being able to show you what's happening in real time with storms like this one, for example. And so that's why we keep reaching out to more chasers. So, Hayden, not yet. Velocities on that fishnado look ugly. Go back and look at it. Wow. We're gonna get a tornado warning probably in a few minutes over here in the Oak Island and Double Bayou area in southeast Texas. I mean, this is almost undoubtedly a large water spout still. This is a live shot from Texas City. We're not really looking at that water spout. I don't know if we have any sort of... does anybody know if we have cameras, like, along this part of Texas? Anybody in the chat know if there's any cameras in here? I'm just curious. Because, I mean, if there is one, we might have a large water spout view. How's Cheese Curd doing? I don't even know. I haven't seen her in, like... I haven't seen her since this live stream started. She ran away after the stream started. Didn't want to be a part of it. I think she's shy. Alright, let me see if we have any more photos. I mean, we definitely have a large water spout that's going to be moving into Texas here soon. Have I gotten Brett Adair's link? I think we have Brett Adair today. I just don't know if I have his link yet. I need his link for his stream. There are cameras in Oak Island. They're on WeatherBug. I don't think I can use WeatherBug cameras. Okay, I haven't gotten his yet. Yeah, I will. I will, Hayden. PDS Tornado Watch may have just been issued. I haven't seen anything yet, but it's going to be issued probably in the next few minutes. But we have a dangerous water spout that's going to be moving inland as a tornado moving towards Oak Island.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
So they have just issued a new tornado warning. That's going to be for... Oh, actually, that's a different storm. Never mind. We have a new one for Jasper and Newton counties in Texas. My bad. This is a brand new tornado warning. So if you are in Jasper, Texas, Newton, or north of Kirbyville, seek shelter immediately, away from windows, lowest floor possible, and interior room of your home or building. And this is just around and south and east of Jasper. Moving northeast, we have a tight area of rotation right now that is approaching 1005 Road. It'll go towards Zion Hill, towards Friendship, Holly Springs, Jamestown, Huff Creek, Liberty, Shanklerville, Matox, Burkeville, Simmonsville, all in the track again of this storm, and the velocity couplet here is relatively tight. We do have another velocity scan coming in right now. And there is definitely a chance that we have a tornado here. It's going to be hard to tell. We are a bit further away from the radar site. So the CC and the velocities are a bit more elevated, so it'll be a bit more delayed if we have a tornado here on radar. But there's a good chance that there is one happening, or one that is about to happen here north of Kirbyville. Waiting for the CC to update. Once the correlation coefficient updates, we'll go back to the southern storm. Thank you, Twink, for becoming a member. Welcome to the Velocities. Do we have any other interesting cameras? Oh, actually, let's go to Mezzo Hunter. Mezzo Hunter is getting back on that storm now. Let me go to Mezzo Hunter. I think it's 4. Alright, we'll put him bottom right. Mezzo Hunter, again, is on the central Louisiana tornado warning. So he's starting to get a better view of that by the looks of it. Better signal, at least. Alright, no CC drop as of 3 minutes ago, but that could again change at any time. We are starting to see rotation on these small little cells that are developing near Pollock in Louisiana. Again, those are moving to the northeast. We still got a large water spout right now that's going to move inland here pretty soon. This is the latest scan. We're probably going to get a tornado warning for Smith Point here in a moment. Smith Point, Texas. Alright, we do now officially have a PDS tornado watch. So a PDS tornado watch has now officially been issued. This is a very rare situation, by the way. You do not see this very often, but we now have a large PDS tornado watch that is in effect for those in southeast Texas like Lufkin and Silsbee.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
We also have that going into Ritter, Lake Charles, Lafayette, Alexandria, Monroe, and Vicksburg, and as well as Greenville across Louisiana and Mississippi. Numerous strong tornadoes are expected. That's the wording that they're using. So again, a large, particularly dangerous situation tornado watch has now been issued. It's a very rare situation. Over 2 million people are inside of this watch. This is not the only area that's dealing with tornadoes today. It's just the main area that we're going to be talking about for strong and long track tornadoes. This threat is expected to continue later tonight into areas like Mississippi and Alabama, and we'll end up getting an extension of this watch when the time comes. Right now, it's not including that area further east. So again, this is a dangerous situation. We are expecting numerous strong and long track tornadoes today. They have just issued a tornado warning now on the large water spout we have offshore, heading towards the Smith Point, Oak Island, Double Bayou, and Anahuac areas of Texas. This is undoubtedly a water spout, and it's likely going to be a tornado moving inland in just a moment. If you are in this warning, you need to seek shelter immediately. This is a dangerous situation as well here, as this has already been a large tornado through areas like Dickinson, Texas, and it's probably going to continue as a large tornado as it moves eventually inland. Let me see if I can get that video from earlier. I don't know if they just give me permission. This is from Landon Villarreal on Twitter. This is the tornado damage from earlier, back over at the Walt Disney Elementary School in Dickinson. So this is some of the damage. It's like some sort of like metal roofing maybe off the something. Right here. I also have some damage to the fence. See if there's anything else over here. Looks like the school didn't get hit too hard. Some trash barrels knocked over, so definitely strong winds. Looks like maybe the roof, though. I think the roof suffered some damage for sure, from what I can see here. Definitely a lot of damage, though. That's at the Walt Disney Elementary School, which is where that tornado went through. Right through that area. W's in the chat for Al and Boomer with a $50 super chat. Appreciate the generosity. Thank you. All right. I'll have another radar scan on this in a second. Let me go back north. Rotation's a bit weaker on that storm near Jasper, Newton. We're still keeping a close eye on it. The one that's back up here near Ola and as well as Winfield is beginning to weaken. I don't know if this tornado warning is going to continue, but again, we have Storm Chaser Mezzo Hunter, bottom right of your screen, that is on this storm. So if anything happens, we'll have him here. But he might go a bit further down to the south. We got a few interesting storms right now firing up here west of Alexandria. And as the wind shear increases and the instability, the tornado threat should increase with these storms gradually. And the PDS Tornado Watch has been issued. It is a particularly dangerous situation. We've got tons of storm chasers out there right now. We are keeping a close eye on all of them. Really, the storm that many of them are going to be on here probably pretty soon are, including Brandon Kopic and Corey Gherkin, is going to be this one right here that's moving more to the northeast. We have a couple different storms in this area that are firing off near the Mississippi and Louisiana border. So we're keeping a close eye on those. Can I show the path of the tornado? Yeah, let me show you the path of this one. So this is the water spout, which is presumably going to be a tornado here in just a few minutes. This would be like the approximate track of it. Let me get the speed. 30 miles per hour. 20. It says 21. I don't buy that. We'll do 30 miles per hour because I think it's more towards 30. Timing's on the left side of your screen for this large water spout. It's approximate. But Oak Island will be impacted by this within the next 16 minutes, probably sooner, honestly. Double Bayou, 243. Anahawk around 251. Monroe City, 257. Seabreeze at 307. Other areas like Hampshire, as well as Maury will be in about an hour. Again, all ETAs here, but this is the approximate timing for that tornado. Beaumont is going to be in the track of this at some point. Hopefully this tornado does not go in the direction of Beaumont. It is kind of going in that direction. It's more towards Port Arthur, actually. So Port Arthur needs to be staying weather aware. I mean, this could be a long track tornadic supercell. So again, the concern right now is that this could be a long track supercell that goes all the way here through Port Arthur. So we need to, again, really watch this closely. Also, it's now raining and hailing right now, bottom right of your screen in Texas City, which is right here. Do I use premium radar, omega, or normal? I'm using the premium version. I'm using the highest tier subscription on the app. Alright, we're gonna have a tornado moving inland here in just a moment. So again, this is gonna be moving inland. It's a water spout right now, but it's gonna be a tornado. You can actually see right here a little like debris signature. It's not really debris, it's actually just water probably, or fish. That's actually being picked up on the reflectivity. So we're about to have a tornado moving into Texas. With that said, they have updated it. It's still radar indicated for now. With that said, I'm going to take a quick 60-second break. We will be back in just a moment. I need to take a quick 60-second break. We'll put Brandon Kopic bottom middle. And assuming it updates. Oh, I have them on. All right, there we go. And OBS slot 2. All right, I'll be back in 60 seconds. Stay tuned. We'll be right back. Alright, we're back. And if you're just tuning in, what we're looking at on live radar is a likely large water spout that's going to be moving on shore here into Texas, near Oak Island, and as well as the Smith Point area. So this is what we're currently focused in on. There are currently 3 different tornado warnings. This is just one of them. The other one is located back up near Jasper in Newton, Texas. Broader rotation right now, but we're still keeping a close eye on it, as that'll continue to move northeast, eventually moving towards the Louisiana and Texas border. And then also back up into Louisiana, just east of Winfield. They still have a tornado warning on this one, but this rotation has been broadening, so not nearly as strong a rotation, at least for the time being. Alright, we're gonna see what this looks like. I mean, I'm guessing we're gonna have a big debris signature in a few minutes once this moves inland. Let me see what is actually here. This is gonna be a big time tornado, I think. You know, the problem right now is that, like, Oak Island, it's not like a big city or anything. It's just, like, I'm trying to get a satellite view to see, but it looks like there are several homes that are going to be hit by this, or something. Yeah, there are several homes that are right here on this roadway that could be hit by this in a moment. We don't have a debris signature yet, but we're going to have one, presumably in a minute. There are, like, several homes that are kind of right here along the water. No debris signature yet, but we'll probably have one in a second. Again, this is in southeast Texas. The storm's on track for Port Arthur here pretty soon. And this is a large waterspout, undoubtedly. It says radar indicated, which I get because we don't have anything confirming it yet, aside from the very tight velocities, but this is definitely a large waterspout that's moving inland. This is the same tornado that hit Alvin, Texas, and Galveston, Texas. Or not Galveston, sorry. Dickinson, Texas. This is the same tornado. It has been going for well over an hour. This is like one of the longest tornadoes in waterspouts that I've ever seen, like, continuously. Assuming this has been over water that long, which we assume it is, because of how tight the velocities have been the entire time. I mean, this began all the way just southwest of Alvin. This began over an hour and 30 minutes ago. And we are assuming right now that this has been on the ground for an hour and 30 minutes. Over both water and as well as on actual ground. So, it's an assumption because we don't really know over water. We don't have any evidence really, but by radar we can make a pretty good assumption there. So we are now entering the 91st minute, assuming that it's been on the ground the entire time or over water. 91st minute of it existing. Which is pretty crazy. Alright, we'll see what the velocities, or the CC looks like in a second. We don't have a debris signature yet, but still very strong rotation. You know, here's the thing, even if it isn't on the ground right now, the problem with this storm is that it is going to be eventually going towards Port Arthur. So, just south of Beaumont, which, again, this area is very populated. So, that's going to be a big problem down the road. Right now, it's going through a few homes near the coastline. There are some buildings here, but, like, it's going through an area that could definitely see some damage, and there are people here, but it's going to go through a much more populated area at some point soon. I am surprised we don't have a debris signature yet, but this is almost undoubtedly a tornado, just by looking at the velocities. You can see it right here on the velocities, on the storm relative velocities. I mean, that's pretty strong. Pretty classic. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning north of Houston. Quarter-sized hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds happening there. Have another... Oh, there you go. Alright, we do have a tornado. This is now confirmed. So we, once again, have a tornado in progress in Texas. So there's your confirmation. If you were doubting it before, it's probably been on... Again, this has been on the ground, we think, for over 90 minutes total, including water time. being a water spout. So this has been a very long-tracked storm, and it is now back on the ground, confirmed via radar. I'm gonna actually post this on Twitter. I think it's kind of interesting. Yeah, we definitely have a tornado right now, so, I mean, the velocities are very strong. There's a chance that we have an intense tornado happening right now. Like, you can't rule it out. We have an unwarned tornado somewhere?
This is an urgent alert. A tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
Somewhere. I'm trying to figure that out. And clearly a tornado right now. It is observed now. It is a confirmed tornado. Again, near Oak Point, Texas. Significant debris signature. Again, it doesn't seem to be a huge tornado, but it is definitely a strong one that is currently moving to the northeast. So again, if you are in this warning, seek shelter immediately, away from windows, and get on the lowest floor possible. Storm shelter, basement, closet, or bathroom is the best place to be, as this does continue to move to the east-northeast. Okay, let me go back up. Somebody was saying that there was a possibly unwarned tornado up here. I'm trying to figure out what we're talking about here. Might have happened a few minutes ago. Oh, yeah, this right here. I don't see a CC drop, but probably at least an unwarned area of strong rotation near Bellwood a few minutes ago. It has occluded. But we do have several storms right near the line that are trying to now produce tornadoes. So QLCS tornado threat may start to develop here soon in Louisiana. Port Arthur is in the track of this supercell. Again, if you're in Port Arthur, you need to be staying weather aware. This is a strong tornado right now that is going to be going in that direction. I mean, look at the velocities. 75 to like almost 60 mile per hour gate-to-gate shear. This is a strong tornado at the bare minimum. That is also rain-wrapped. But we definitely have a strong tornado down here. That is currently, again, moving towards 1985 road. It's going to be going towards 124, just south of Interstate 10, south of Stowell, and south of Winnie. Big time tornado right now, south of Oak Island. 100% a strong tornado here. Are those max velocities? I mean, they're not max velocities, but they are at least moderate velocities. They're not up to the point where it's like at the top of the scale. If it was at the top of the scale, then maybe. Alright, here's the latest radar scan. Still definitely have a tornado right now. It's approaching the Gordy Marsh. It just hit a few different buildings and homes here, just south of Oak Island. As it travels up the 562 road area, it looks to be... There looks to be a few farms in this area, so there will be some farms hit by this. For the most part, it's rural up until the White's Ranch Road, where there's a couple more parks and like a hunting club up there. Really, the main location that'll be in the track of this in the next hour would be Port Arthur and Winnie. Like, those are the two areas that we're watching for. But more than likely, it's going to go more in the direction of Port Arthur, assuming that this continues to produce a tornado, which, again, this has been producing a tornado for well over 90 minutes. Or at least it's been producing a water spout and tornado for well over 90 minutes. So, started all the way back over in near Alvin, Texas, and Dickinson, Texas. Thank you, KJ, for the $5 super chat. So far, this is what I was kind of expecting today. I mean, it's going to be a bit of a slower start because really, I thought the outbreak would be really peaking between like 4 and like 9 o'clock, like more in the late afternoon and early evening hours. We went live earlier than that though because it already kind of began. It's just a bit of a slower start. Like I really think we're gonna have a lot more tornado warnings in a couple hours once these storms really start to ramp up in the warm sector. They haven't really gotten going yet, but they're going to, I think, very soon. So we're just kind of waiting for development in this region. Once that happens, it's going to probably go pretty crazy. Thank you, SOJ, for another 5 gifted members. Put some W's in the chat for SOJ. Appreciate the generosity. Still have a tornado in progress south of Oak Island, Texas. It's going to be approaching the south side of Double Bayou here pretty soon.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
We have a new tornado warning now in Mississippi. Corey Gherkin is going to be approaching this, and I think Connor Croft might be as well. So we'll have 2 storm chasers on this storm. And this is the kind of storm, as I mentioned before, that if it stays discreet, it could become a long-tracked tornadic supercell. That's the concern that we have with something like this. So this is near Gloucester, Mississippi right now, west of Liberty. It is not organized yet, but we are assuming that it's going to organize here very soon and become something that could produce a tornado. So the National Weather Service has opted to issue a tornado warning on this storm near Centerville and Gloucester. It will eventually go towards the Bude and Brookhaven area and Interstate 55. So I just want to kind of point out, if you're kind of in this box here, you want to be staying alert because this could produce, again, a tornado that's strong or even long-tracked in this environment. And we are going to have Corey Gherkin as well here pretty soon. Again, he's not here at this area yet, but we'll go to him once he's a little bit closer. And Brandon Kopic, bottom of your screen, he is live on Radar Omega and on YouTube. He's also over here just east of the storm near Macomb, Mississippi. And we're going to be watching this one very, very closely. And again, the confirmed tornado that we have is in Galveston and Chambers County, Texas, near Oak Island, moving east-northeast. How rare is a tornado event like this in December? It's not very rare. I'd say more than anything, what is a bit more rare is having a moderate risk. But even then, it's not that rare. We've had it happen before. It's abnormal, but it's not something that's never happened before. Leesville, Louisiana is fine right now, Susan. We're still watching it with that tornadic supercell to the west, but it's pretty broad rotation right now. Let me go ahead and put Corey Gherkin bottom middle. Cool. Alright. Thank you, Stacy, for becoming a member. Also, shout out to Jay for the $20 super chat. Potential 12-hour stream. It is potentially going to happen. Our longest live stream in history was 15.5 hours. It was a high-risk day back in, I think, May. I think it was May that happened in. It was either April or May. I think it was May. So, we had a whopping 15.5 hour stream. It was continuous. It never stopped, so. Hayden, get cameras where? Which one? Oh, the Mississippi storm? Yeah, let me know if there's any cameras over there. Thank you, dudes, for becoming a member. Thank you, KJ, for the super chat. Mandatory cheese curd update? I think she's just sleeping. If she ever comes in here, we do have a cheese curd cam, so. Still got a tornado right now in progress just southeast of Oak Island. It is going to be pretty much rain-wrapped at this point. Moving towards Seabreeze and Stowell eventually here in Texas. And Port Arthur is really the main location that'll be in the track of this soon. That's fine, Hayden. Whenever you have it, just send it to me. I can do it. I just gotta find where that file is. Where is my streams file? I'll have to find it. Yeah, whenever you have the file, let me know. Thank you, Papa, for the $5 super chat. Why did they not call a high risk? Also, how likely are tornado emergencies today? Tornado emergency is definitely in play today. I wouldn't say it's definitely going to happen, but it very easily could happen with today's environment. High risk wasn't issued because there just wasn't enough confidence that we would have several discrete supercells that produce tornadoes. There were still some spots in the forecast that had some uncertainty points.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
There's no new tornado warning, they just updated it for hail. But, I mean, there was still some uncertainty with the forecast. It wasn't a slam dunk forecast. I wouldn't, honestly, like, they're not going to issue a high risk at this point, in my opinion. But, like, a moderate, in my opinion, is fine, because it at least gives a pretty good focal point on where the worst of this threat will be today. Which is a pretty large area still. So, I think the risk is fine as is. Okay. Sounds good, Hayden. This is the tornado warning in Mississippi. We're still watching this closely. Some storm mergers are happening right now. Once those are done, we'll probably have a better shot of this producing a tornado. Both Corey Gherkin and as well as Brandon Kopic are both en route for this tornado warning cell. And they'll probably end up having a drone shot at some point here soon. Thank you, Kai, for the 5 get-to members. Appreciate that. Thank you, Susan, for the 5 months. W's in the chat for Kai. Thank you, Shruvy, for the $5 super chat. Okay, I don't know how I'm supposed to open this. We are going to get Brett Adair, I think, up in here in a second, if I can figure it out. Hey, Hayden, I'm going to send you a link. I probably can do it on my end. But we're probably going to get Brett Adair on here, because I think he has a view of something. Okay, let's try to get him up on here. Let me go to here. Okay. I'll send you the thing, but I'm going to try to do it on my end here. Alright, so Brett Adair right now is in Pollock, Louisiana. Let me first find where that is, because we have a view of something with him, I think. So he's back near that tornado warning, or that storm that was tornado warning, but it's near Colfax. We'll go ahead and pull him up on here, just so you can see what he's looking at. Let's go full screen. And let's do, not Mezzo Hunter, let's go to slot 1, and we'll put him in slot 1. Alright, so this is Storm Chaser Brett Adair. First time we've actually ever had him on stream before. This is live view. This is back over near Pollock, Louisiana. Also, if the audio is too loud or too quiet, just let me know. Might be too quiet. So this storm right here is rotating. Might go into a dead signal area here in a second. Thank you, Regina, for becoming a member, and welcome to the Velocities. Too quiet? Okay. That should be better.
Oh yeah, we need to go. The one up in front of us is spinning. We need to get around these cars when we can. I know we gotta do what we can when we can.
Still too quiet? We're about to be up to maximum volume. I don't know. Don't know if that's not loud enough yet. Is it still too quiet? Can you guys even hear them? Or is this better? Better? Okay. I'm basically pumping it to maximum volume on this, so I'd have to raise like the bass.
Of course I can. How about it, Ryan?
You guys hear nothing? Well, that's not good. Am I using the right thing? Does he have audio? Okay, he definitely has audio because I just unmuted it. Okay, you can hear him? Alright, let me try to pump up the volume here. Just 1 second.
Well, we're currently traveling up Highway 165 here near the community of Alla, Louisiana, headed up toward Columbia.
Filters. A gang, maybe?
Qlcs that's kind of taking shape that was coming through Shreveport.
Yeah, let me know if that's better.
Is approaching, and that cloud canopy, I think, is hampering and causing numerous cells to develop kind of in the inflow regions of some of these isolated supercells. We've seen a ton of rotation, and I think that is causing issues because they don't have time to really
Still quiet, but better. Okay.
spin from the top down.
Make it a little bit louder.
To produce tornadoes. So head on to the east.
Alright, I got him up to 10. Should be better.
And try to get out in front and a little bit further.
Hey, Roger, for the $6 Venmo. The message was whatever.
And see what we can
Okay,
see.
appreciate the
we got
Venmo.
a couple of intense cells around us with a severe thunderstorm warning just to the east and the west right now. We're about to come out of this, and we're going to be on the flank of this big one.
The long track tornado lift. From what I'm seeing on radar, it is a little bit difficult to tell. Let me go here. So it's a little bit difficult to tell.
This is an urgent alert.
It's not difficult
a
to tell,
tornado
because I still
is
haven't
on the
observed.
ground. Seek shelter immediately.
Alright, so
A new tornado warning
Alrighty.
has been issued.
So we have a new tornado warning for Caldwell County, Louisiana, and we also have this one here in Texas that is still a confirmed tornado. So this is still a tornado that is in progress. It's been on the ground for a little over, again, an hour. It's been on the ground for a long time. So if you are, again, in this warning, seek shelter immediately, away from windows, lowest floor possible, and get into an interior room of your home or building. This is still a confirmed tornado going towards Stowell, Texas, again, and it's going to include Chambers County in Texas. Our new tornado warning is going to be for Caldwell County in Louisiana. So this is northeast of Ola and going towards Columbia, as well as Clarks and Grayson. So this is going to be a tornado warning. I'm not seeing a whole lot of rotation on this. Sorry, Caldwell Parish. I keep saying county. Parish. Moving to the northeast. So, again, seek shelter if you're in that warning. Still a discrete cell there. And we are about to have a tornado in Mississippi. Both Brandon Kopic, storm chasing with us, as well as Corey Gherkin are on track for this. We will likely have a view with them here in a few minutes. Probably a tornado dropping as we speak.
This is an urgent alert. A tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
Should have a tornado on this in just a few moments, though. That's, again, moving in the direction of Route 98. So definitely a dangerous storm there. This one is still observed. So, I mean, they just updated it. Nothing new. There's a radar signature again here in southeast Texas of there being a tornado near 1985 Road. Again, east of Oak Island in Texas. Again, moving towards Seabreeze, Stowell, just south of Winnie. So if you are in this pink polygon, you need to make sure, again, that you are getting to your safe place. Hopefully, I don't think there's that many people in this warning. I haven't looked at the number, but hopefully there aren't that many people here, because this is more than likely a strong tornado. And it's probably going to stay as a strong tornado all the way towards Port Arthur. So again, if you are in Port Arthur, or you know any friends or family in that area, make sure that they are aware that there is a potential that we have a tornado on the ground all the way through Port Arthur. This has been on the ground as a tornado and waterspout for nearly 2 hours. So this is a dangerous storm that continues. Population number is 587, and then okay, so there's 2,500 people in this warning now. So the new warning is 2,500 people. Also, pea-sized hail is falling in the woodlands, from a video that somebody just sent me on Twitter. If you have any photos or videos, you can at me on Twitter at MaxVelocityWX. Why is this light still flashing? What is happening? This light stopped flashing. It's not supposed to be flashing for this long. We've had some flashing issues for some reason. Thank you, Stacy, for the super chat. Thank you, Sharon, for becoming a member. Brett streams intense. Yeah, this is Brett right now. He's back over in Urana, Louisiana, I think. I think he's on that other tornado warning. Okay, this light really needs to stop. I don't know what's going on. But, alright, there we go. It stopped. New NATO cast is out. We got another one.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
We do have a new NATO cast. This is the latest NATO cast outlook for today. So they still have that 30% high risk, which again, this is not an official forecast, but they have that high risk area in western Mississippi, hatch tornado risk from Texas all the way back into western Alabama. So again, a very large area that we're talking about today. So no major changes really to the NATO cast. All right, new tornado warning. That's going to be on a different storm east of Ola. This is near 559, moving northeast, eventually going towards the Gilbert and Winnsboro area. Again, that's moving northeast. Rotation is relatively strong right now. So again, if you are in this warning, seek shelter immediately, away from windows, lowest floor possible, and get into an interior room of your home or building. Thank you, Marissa, for the 7 months. Appreciate that. We're probably gonna have a tornado on this at any moment. Again, both Brandon Kopic and Corey Gherkin are heading towards this. Let's go over to here. It's gonna start flashing again. I really gotta fix the flashing. It is really annoying. But let's put Corey Gherkin bottom middle. So that's Corey Gherkin, who's again approaching this particular tornado warning cell here in southwest Mississippi. Strong rotation, moving towards Route 98. They're going to be right in a position for this. So, I mean, he has a drone too, so he's probably going to use his drone in a few minutes. And once that happens, we might have a pretty good view of this storm. In the meantime, we do have Brett Adair, bottom left of your screen, who is on the other tornado warning here, right near Route 165, near Clarks and Grayson. So we're keeping a close eye on him. If he ends up seeing anything, we'll let you know. Thank you, Gorilla, for the $5 super chat. Tornado warning shapes can be goofy sometimes because of the CWA regions. Tornado warnings are issued in different CWA regions, basically by National Weather Service office. So, like this right here is a CWA. It's a different region that they issue warnings in. Love the flashing. It's a staple of the stream. Well, I like the flashing. I just don't know. I don't like when it's going for over like 3 minutes long. It's not supposed to be doing that. It's only supposed to go off when we have a new warning. Thank you, DJ, for the super chat. Any straight line wind worries behind these tornadoes? Yes, there is. Trust me. This is our wind risk for today. The moderate risk is not just driven by tornadoes. It is also driven by wind, and it could be significant as well. We could see damaging winds that exceed 80 miles per hour today, especially in that pink shaded area in Louisiana and Mississippi. So definitely a significant risk. Where's Connor? He is north of the Mississippi tornado warning. So we'll pull him up if he has anything. Just refreshing my pen, it was glitching. One of my pens. Man, oh man, we still have a tornado right now in Texas. I don't know if this has been continuous, alright? But this has been going on for literally nearly 2 hours. It's been ongoing, this storm, right here. This storm's been ongoing for about 2 hours. It's unbelievable. It's been producing a tornado almost continuously, is our assumption. For, again, about 2 hours. I mean, the rotation is still very strong. Velocities are still very strong. I mean, this is likely still a strong tornado. 117 mile per hour winds are currently going away from the radar, versus about 75 miles per hour the other way. Now, if this ended up combining together into a tornado, we'd be talking about an intense, potentially even violent tornado. That's why this storm is just still that concerning. Despite it being in a rural area, it's gonna go towards Port Arthur, and that's where the concern right now resides. So,
a new tornado warning has been issued.
Alright, we have a brand new tornado warning. This one is going to be for Calhoula and Franklin parishes in Louisiana. So you'll see that pop up here in a second. We are now up to 7 tornado warnings. Alright, this is just an extension. So we have a new tornado warning for Winnsboro, Wisner, and just south of Mangum. So if you are in this warning, you need to get to your safe place now. That's a storm shelter, closet, bathroom, basement. Get there now if you're in this area. And this is currently tracking to the northeast right now. Alright, back to the Mississippi tornado potential. Velocity still very strong. We don't have anything confirmed yet. Corey Gherkin, who is just to the north of this storm, I'm pretty sure is about to send up his drone. So we should have a view of this storm in a few minutes. So stay tuned for that. We'll have a drone shot. I'll put him bottom of your screen so you can just see him. He's parking, I think, right now. Brandon Kopic's going to have one too. Alright, I'm going to put a different camera there for now, and then we'll have him come up here in a second. Let's do this one. Alright, so we'll have him up here in a second. Thank you, Gorilla, for the super chat. The velocities on the Texas tornado. I already have. We've been looking at it several times. I don't know if it... Oh, it changed. Oh my goodness. Wow. This is insane. I mean, this is pretty much in the middle of nowhere in southeast Texas. I mean...
This is an emergency alert. A large and strong tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
And it has just been upgraded to PDS. For Port Arthur, by the way.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
This is a huge and probably deadly tornado right now that is in progress near 1985. We were just talking about how the gate-to-gate shear was about 200 miles per hour. This could easily be an intense or even violent tornado right now, heading towards Seabreeze and the Fig Ridge and Stowell areas here, just south of Winnie, Texas, and south of Interstate 10. This is right now on track for Port Arthur, Texas, which is now included in a brand new PDS tornado warning. This means it is a particularly dangerous situation. We are talking about a large and extremely dangerous tornado right now that is on track for a very populated area. This has been tracking as a tornado or even a waterspout for now over 2 hours. This began at about 12:45 p.m. near Alvin, Texas. That is all the way back over here. That is very far back to the west. That's how far west this began. It literally crossed over water and is still going. This has been a multi-hour tornado slash waterspout from what we know. So we are talking about a significant tornado right now that is approaching Seabreeze, Texas, near 124 Road, and as well as the Fig Ridge area, and then it will eventually move in the direction of Port Arthur, Taylor Landing, and Nederland.
This is an emergency alert. A large and strong tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
And they have just updated the previous warning, so the one that this is currently in, they just upgraded it to a radar-confirmed, large and extremely dangerous tornado. Again, you need to be in your storm shelter, basement, closet, or bathroom right now. This is a particularly dangerous situation right now, heading in the direction, again, of Port Arthur, Texas. Oh, we got Corey Gherkin. Let me go to him real quick. He has a drone shot of that Mississippi tornado warning cell. Which one's Corey? Is it this one? This is Corey Gherkin's view of the tornado warning cell in Mississippi. He has the drone up right now.
Still out there, Wiz.
Not seeing anything quite yet on the horizon, but we may see a tornado drop there. So what we're going to do is we're going to put him middle of your screen. So we're going to put Corey middle slot. And so you can see that drone shot of the Mississippi tornado warning, which is this one right here, southwest of Brookhaven. So we're going to have him bottom of your screen. If something happens, I'll let you know. I have his audio up and stuff, so. Alright, I'm listening in just to make sure. Again, we have a very intense tornado right now in progress in southeast Texas, moving towards Port Arthur, Texas. They have issued a long tornado warning because of the magnitude of this tornado and also how long it's been on the ground. It's been ongoing, again, for about 2 hours. Again, it's been a water spout for a pretty good amount of that time, but it was also a tornado. So this is a significant situation right now, moving in the direction of Port Arthur. Okay, a little update. This right here, I'm not sure if we're gonna have a view of it, but they just said there was a tornado on the Mississippi storm. What I'm hearing, Brandon Kopic, Corey Gherkin on this one. In southwest Mississippi, they did say there was at least a brief touchdown from what I'm hearing.
Corey thinks it might be in a multi-vortex stage right now.
Yeah, another
Copy.
one.
Yep, there it is.
Yep. Looks like it might be down again.
Okay, so what they're saying here is that this was briefly on the ground on this storm. It may drop again, but there was a brief tornado here south of Boone in Mississippi. That's the latest update there on this storm. You know what's crazy? If you look at the storm here that's producing this huge tornado, there's like really no hook echo that's visible on radar. We got a little inflow here. It's a very small hook, but it's not very impressive. And the debris signature is also not impressive. But if you look at the velocities, they are extremely strong and tight. I mean, again, we're talking about gate-to-gate shear around 200 miles per hour. So it's pretty wild what we're seeing here. More than likely, a massive tornado hitting areas near 1985 and eventually going towards Seabreeze. I mean, just look at that. That's insane. The storm is rotating like absolute crazy right now. Corey Gherkin keeps going in and out. He's going to be back in a second, I'm pretty sure. There we go. So as a reminder, Brett Adair, bottom left of your screen, he is back up on the tornado warning near Kelly, Louisiana. And then Corey Gherkin is on the tornado warning in southwest Mississippi. Brandon Kopic's on that same one. The one we're looking at is the one going towards Port Arthur, Texas. Okay, let me quickly figure out how to do this again. Okay, let's go to here. Place. Okay. Alright, I'll refresh that whenever I need to. I'm not going to close out the program right now, but I will at some point. Corey Gherkin is saying we have a multi-vortex tornado here in southwest Mississippi that was just dancing around. We're gonna keep a close eye on this. Apparently there's a tornado back in there. So the southwest Mississippi storm, he just said there was a multi-vortex tornado. This is a drone shot from Corey Gherkin. It's down again, you can see it right there in the middle. It's right there in the middle, you can see it. That's the tornado. So this is in southwest Mississippi. This is live. Tornado there in the middle of your screen.
Yes, it's down again. It keeps touching.
Multi-vortex just south of Boone, Mississippi.
Copy. I'm still going Sun 5-6. I'm shooting for Zion Hill.
This is in a Mike County, Mississippi right now.
I'll try and keep in touch. I'm trying to find an opening.
They did upgrade the warning to observed as well. So this is already upgraded to observed as of 6 minutes ago, but it is on the ground.
Larry, we'll
dancing around back there.
If it turns into like a freaking fat stovepipe or something like that, just yell at me on the radio because I'm going to be getting close.
It's right there. Right there.
Yeah, I'm trying to
Large
find somewhere where I
stovepipe
can
was
see
apparently
it on
reported
the
on this
highway,
storm as well.
but it's just
We
no
haven't
clear.
seen
It's
that
gonna
yet, but this is definitely a tornado.
Be on top of me before I even see it.
One thing I've learned with these is click on the horizon because the clouds don't have enough definition. Focus.
It's too far away to focus on anything.
There's already one confirmed fatality from today's tornado outbreak. In Brazoria County, Texas is where we have the first fatality confirmed. We're gonna go back to Corey in a second. Back to the Texas tornado, which again is the PDS tornado that we have. We still have a large and extremely dangerous tornado right now with very strong velocities. Currently back over near 124 south of Winnie. This is again on track for Port Arthur, Texas. If you have any friends or family in the Port Arthur, Texas area just south of Beaumont, make sure that they are aware that there is a large tornado right now heading in that direction. Not guaranteed to be on the ground by the time it gets there, but it's a very concerning situation. Feel free to share the stream with them if you have any friends or family in the track of this, and don't forget to like the stream. It does help get this out to more people that are in the track of the storms. All right, back to Corey. I'm assuming his feed's going to come back up. For some reason, it didn't come back up on here. All right, there we go. So again, Corey Gherkin's on the tornado-warned cell in southwestern Mississippi. That has been confirmed as a tornado. He's seen it a couple times here with his drone. But we're going to stay on him right now. I think he still has a view. He had a multi-vortex tornado a moment ago.
Better picture. Yeah, so zoom out a little bit.
Thank you, Just, for becoming a member. Welcome to the Velocities.
It's getting a little breezy. I think it's gonna. We just got the new scan here.
Oh, the stream went down again. Let me try this. Let me try cam, like, slot 1 or something. Or we'll keep him here for a second. I might have to change him to a different slot.
I'm gonna see if I can stop, get a view of it.
Should be close enough to get about.
Is it still down, Corey?
This is an emergency
No,
alert.
it's like
A large and
hole
strong
right now.
tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
We have a PDS tornado warning update for Jefferson County, Texas. I'm guessing it's this one? I don't think it's a different warning. I think it's just this one down here. They just updated the PDS tornado warning. I don't think it's a new one. Or it was upgraded to observed. Okay, so the tornado warning that we have here is now a confirmed and observed tornado. So it's no longer just radar confirmed. It is now observed. Moving towards, again, Port Arthur. Texas. I don't think Port Arthur's in it anymore. I thought it was just in it a second ago. So they condensed the warning a little bit, but Port Arthur, you need to be ready to get to your safe place. Despite you not being in the warning, you will be in a warning more than likely as a huge tornado continues to plow to the east-northeast. Again, this storm has been producing a tornado for or at least a tornado or water spout for well over 2 hours. It started again back in Alvin, Texas, and it is still going. So if you are in this warning, you need to be in your safe place right now. Get away from windows, lowest floor possible, and get into an interior room of your home or building. I think that's a tornado right there. Corey's still on. I can't tell. In the middle, maybe? Let me bring this back down and look full screen. You had a multi-vortex tornado a moment ago there in southwest Mississippi, in Mike County, south of Boone. You guys can hear Corey, right? I'm not sure if this is the right thing. Alright, yeah, I think it's... never mind. This is, again, live, a drone shot with Corey Gherkin. He's also live on Radar Omega and on YouTube. You can download the Radar Omega app with the top link in the description below. Hey, jeez. What's up?
Oh, we got some decent info.
A lot of scud right now on this.
Man, I think it's close enough. Now we have a better view.
Y'all storm chasing?
Yeah.
Where y'all from?
Ohio.
Ohio, and I'm from Georgia.
Okay. That's pretty cool. What's gonna happen?
It's been tornadoes touching down. They're not staying down long. It drops and it goes back up.
Yeah, just off to the west here now.
Who y'all? What is y'all? Who y'all contracted through? Like,
Go back to the 3-cam overlay. Let me do... Do we know if we have any cameras in the Port Arthur area, by chance? I'm not sure if we know about anything over here. Let me swap out bottom left. Also, are there any traffic cameras coming up anywhere on any of these storms? Check gate to gate shear. Has it gotten even crazier? It's at least 125 miles per hour for gate to gate shear, at least going away from the radar. Going towards the radar, I mean. Going away from the radar is well over 60 miles per hour. Again, we could have easily an intense or violent tornado right now heading in the direction of Port Arthur. This is a significant tornado right now, moving east-northeast. Yeah, it's going to be on track for Port Arthur here very soon. Trying to get Corey's feedback up on here. Let me go to slot 2 and do this. Is that a tornado right there? I think Corey has a tornado down right there.
We're down, guys.
Unless that's just a scud bomb. Alright, it is down.
That's pretty obvious right there.
See why I was saying it's multiple vortex though, because it comes down and get that.
That's again, this is the one in southwest Mississippi.
It's blowing itself out. It's coming
You're
back
booed.
right there.
Yeah, I can see some strong low level
Definite multiple vortex.
clouds going into it.
Going back to this one, it has better audio.
Yeah, look at that motion right there. It's down again.
That's the tornado right there in the middle in southwest Mississippi. Oh, it went out. Let me go back to slot 1. I don't know why it keeps going out on that one. Is it slot 2? There we go. I'll just keep it on this one. My goodness, look at that. That's just crazy.
Yeah, it makes it kind of obvious.
I'm gonna go to the southwest Mississippi storm just so you can see what it looks like on radar. It's again near Boone.
Bye. Yeah, I'll too. Oh, is that... Man, it's so...
we lost Corey again. I don't know why I keep losing him on this. For some reason it keeps going out. I don't know why.
The heck is that? The heck? Good, but that.
Dude, why does Corey keep going out? I'm not sure what's going on, but Corey like keeps going in and out. I'm not sure why.
It confirms what we just saw. Yeah,
It might just be his art. I don't think it's his link though. It's still working on my end.
Showing up there, so.
Is it still down?
Not at the second, I don't think.
I don't think so. It's hard to tell with all the scud right now, but I don't think it is.
And it's a live shot with Corey Gherkin of the Southwest Mississippi tornado, which is again just south of Boone.
Circulation rain wrapped.
No, you can see it.
Copy that.
Looks eerie around here, doesn't it?
Circulation's right there in the middle. It has lifted again.
Come on, snap out of this.
You guys hear him better now?
Whoa.
What you got?
15 times zoom. Oh, fiddles.
Oh, you're going for the digital. Is that cell tower? Yes, it is.
Where is the cell tower?
It's right there. It's right back there.
That looks like it's crapping out.
Should be starting to drift north of us now.
Oh, look at that. Whoa. That looks like a big tornado right there. My
Damn,
goodness.
You can see it rotating.
Oh.
Look at the debris flying around. That's a huge
That
tornado
bird?
right now
Yeah,
in
I thought it was
southwestern
debris.
Mississippi near Boone.
But yeah, it is birds. But yeah, look at that. That's.
Oh, is that birds? That looks like it's a tornado.
What's going on right there?
Might be non-condensed on the ground. I think there were birds flying in front of it, too.
It's pretty evident rotation there.
This is crazy. This is near Boone, Mississippi, if you're just tuning in. This tornado. I don't know why Corey keeps going down. I don't know why he keeps doing this.
Look at that
He's
motion.
not down. Go back to Corey on this.
Down right there. Zoom out just a tad clear shot.
That motion is crazy. Look at this.
There we go. Oh yeah.
This has the potential to be a big-time tornado that goes for a while. It has the potential to be a long-track tornado.
We just had brief ground.
I'm not sure what is going on, but it is literally still on his screen. I don't know why it keeps doing this. Alright, it's back again. We have some sort of link issue or something. I don't know what's going on. He's live and it's like just not going to... It's not going to my OBS. Alright. Back full screen again.
Border C right there.
I mean, I might low-key just take his, like, actual stream footage, because it just keeps going out on the RTP link.
Maybe.
Wait, Brandon Kopic has a view, too. Brandon Kopic said he has a view of something. He might have a second tornado. Which slot are we on? Are we on 2? Brandon Kopic's also on Radar Omega and as well as on YouTube. They've just upgraded
This is an emergency
now to a PDS
alert.
tornado.
A large and strong tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
Alright, so this is now officially a large and extremely dangerous tornado that is in progress here in southwestern Mississippi. This is again near Boone. So if you are in this warning, you need to be in your safe place immediately. Get away from windows, lowest floor possible. Get to an interior room of your home or building. And this is a large and extremely dangerous tornado that is currently in progress. And this is just to the west of Brookhaven. This could be a long track tornado as well. This could be on the ground for a long time. This is a live shot right here of this tornado. Corey Kirkin has a good view of it. There it is right there in the middle of your screen. Big time tornado right now moving here in southwestern Mississippi. Yeah, this is live right now, southwestern Mississippi. There is no audio, by the way, from them, because I'm using a different thing. That right there is the tornado. Look at that thing. It is spinning like crazy. Southwestern Mississippi. This has, again, the capability to be on the ground for a long time. If it can fully condense here, we could be talking about a long-term tornado. What's happening in Texas? Is this still going? We still got a big-time tornado southwest of Port Arthur. We're still watching this closely. Once it gets a bit closer, we'll talk more about it. Again, if you're in Port Arthur, be ready to go to your safe place. Back to Corey here. Still in progress right there in the middle of your screen. I think at least. It's non-condensed. It's a non-condensed tornado right now. Southwestern Mississippi. And that was on my end, the text thing. That was on my end. Look at all that rising scud right now. This storm is organizing very quickly right now in southwestern Mississippi.
You're on 84 now, but if you're approaching from the east...
I want to try to go back full cam to Corey, see if it works again. Go back full cam to Corey and see if it works again.
I'm on 84. I just...
Alright, see how long this lasts. It did not last long. We do have a CC drop, by the way, on this tornado, so there is a clear debris signature. It looks to be a pretty large tornado from what we're seeing. It's hard to tell right now, but it looks like a pretty large tornado. Corey is now looking from the south side of where this tornado is. It may become a bit more rain-wrapped, but this is a large and extremely dangerous tornado, again, moving northeast. We will have Storm Chaser Connor Croft coming up on this as well, so if he has a view of it, we'll go to him. But he's not far from this as well. But that tornado is wrapped in that rain now. It is a big time, potentially a cone or even maybe a wedge. It's very difficult to tell. Let's go back to our 3 camera overlay. Got Brandon Kopic was racing on this as well, just bottom of your screen. He's also on Radar Omega and on YouTube. Let's go back to Texas. Let's go to the Port Arthur tornado warning, or just outside of Port Arthur. We still have a huge tornado right now, moving in the direction of Port Arthur, Texas. And if you are in the Port Arthur area, you need to be ready to go to your safe place, even if you're not in the warning. Apparently Brandon is playing sound, my bad. So again, if you are in this warning, you need to be in your safe place. A large and extremely dangerous tornado continues here in southeast Texas, going in the direction again of Port Arthur, just south of Highway 73. And I'm going to put Brett Adair bottom middle. Brett Adair is in Columbia, Louisiana. I think he's on a different tornado warning, so we'll put him there. Yeah, he's back up on these storms that are also rotating back up in northeastern Louisiana.
This is an emergency alert. A large and strong tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
Alright, we still have a large and extremely dangerous tornado in progress. They have updated the warning. Still a big-time tornado right now that is approaching Port Arthur, Texas. This is a very intense, perhaps even violent tornado right now that is moving northeast, and it will be approaching Port Arthur, Texas. If you are in Port Arthur, you got to be ready to go to your safe place. You're not in the warning yet, but there's almost no doubt that they will be issuing a tornado warning for your area soon. This tornado has been on the ground for nearly 2.5 hours as either a tornado or a waterspout. I'm not sure if it's been continuous as a tornado for that long or waterspout, but it's been going for about that long. I would say at least 80 to 90% of that 2.5 hour duration, this has been on the ground as either a waterspout or a tornado. That is how long tracked this particular storm has been. And I just want to remind you that this area that we are talking about is barely even in the slight risk for severe weather today. It gives you an idea that we can still see tornadoes that are huge and even long tracked outside of where the SPC puts their greatest outlook. So just keep in mind here that, you know, this started in a marginal risk. So don't get too caught up in the risk today. You still need to be weather aware, even if you're in the marginal or slight risk of severe weather, which again, it covers a pretty large area here. I think Mezzo Hunter has a view of this possible tornado. In Mississippi, maybe? Or is he in Louisiana? I don't know where he is.
This is an emergency alert. A large and strong tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
Mezzo Hunter had a view of something there. I'm going to put him bottom left. PDS tornado warning has been updated. It is still confirmed and on the ground in southwestern Mississippi. We have a huge debris signature right now, just south of Quinton. Moving northeast, it will eventually be going towards Williams, Mississippi, just west of Interstate 55 and Brookhaven.
This is an urgent alert. A tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
Alright, we now have, in addition to this confirmed tornado, we now have a confirmed tornado back up in Louisiana. So that's going to be on this one right here near Winsboro. I think Brett Adair is not far from this. I'm pretty sure he's in this vicinity. He's in Winsboro, yeah. Alright, so Brett Adair is on this tornado warned cell. Bottom right of your screen. There is now a confirmed tornado near Winsboro and Baskin, moving northeast towards Highway 17. So again, you need to be in your safe place if you are in this tornado warning, south of Mangum and south of Rayville. I'll be again moving northeast.
This is an urgent alert. A tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
Another confirmed tornado. This one it wasn't even warned, and now it's warned. We have a confirmed tornado now near Leesville and New Yano in central Louisiana. This is a radar confirmed tornado. For perspective, this is kind of western parts of Louisiana, just west of Alexandria. So as of right now, we have 4 active tornadoes that are ongoing. 2 of them are PDS. The 2 I just circled are particularly dangerous situations, indicating that we have strong and large tornadoes that are in progress. We have big time damage. Brandon Kopic has just run into big time damage from this tornado in Mississippi. This is a live shot from where we just had, again, a PDS tornado roll right through. Huge debris signature right now, moving northeast towards Route 84. So this tornado is producing damage right now in southwestern Mississippi, west of Interstate 55. Was there somebody screaming? I couldn't even hear it. We're gonna keep it off of Brandon, if that's the case. Sorry guys, I don't have a great way to listen to all the audio. I have to get a way to listen to everything, because I can't hear what's happening on my end sometimes. But again, this storm, that damage proves what this tornado is doing right now. We still have a huge tornado that is, again, a PDS tornado, large and extremely dangerous tornado right now, moving in the direction of Route 84, just west of Brookhaven. Hayden, do we have any cameras in this part of Mississippi? Do you know? Like any traffic cams near the interstate? Yeah, this is a big tornado right now in southwestern Mississippi. It's a big tornado. It's a dead zone? Okay. Do we have any other Louisiana cameras in any of these, near these warnings? The one bottom right is Shreveport. It looks like this tornado that we did have on the ground briefly near New Yano may have lifted. This is back over in Louisiana. We actually may have had two different tornadoes near Route 171. These are both moving towards the radar site in western Louisiana, again, just west of Alexandria. So we're still watching that very closely. I'm gonna go back to Port Arthur. We still have a big-time, large tornado heading towards Port Arthur, Texas. We are likely going to get a new tornado warning for Port Arthur here in just a few minutes. So if you're in Port Arthur, just be ready to get to your safe place. Alright, let me go back up to the Mississippi tornado, and I'm going to see what Connor's looking at. I think we're going to go to Connor. We still have a huge tornado. I think it's going to cross over Connor in a second. Let me go to PDS. Let's go to Connor. Alright, this is a view of that large tornado in Mississippi. I gotta take a quick 60-second break. We'll be back in just a moment.
Might be a wedge. It's right there. It's coming right at me. Yeah, this thing's... Oh, that thing's strong. Look at the motion. Look at the motion. I'm gonna have to go. It's coming at me here. There's the right edge.
Sorry, I can't tell if...
Big tornado. Big tornado. Strong tornado. I gotta go. I gotta go in a second here. Hey, stop! Stop! Strong, strong, strong. Debris in the air. Listen to the roar. Listen to the roar! It's got a roar!
Okay, this is a huge tornado from what I'm seeing. And that's also what Connor's seeing right now. In southwest Mississippi, a gigantic tornado is on the ground.
Big wedge.
This is a huge wedge tornado in southwestern Mississippi, west of Brookhaven.
Big fat wedge.
You said there was a church? Yeah, it's flipping out.
Huge wedge, still down. Huge wedge. Okay, okay, I can't get in trance too long here. These cars gotta... Stop! Stop! Turn around, turn around! Get out of here! God damn it! They're driving right near. Go that way, go that way! Turn around!
That is a huge wedge tornado. This might go tornado emergency. We got a massive tornado west of Brookhaven, Mississippi.
Come on! Come on, come on, come on. You gotta go, you gotta go.
Oh
huge
my
wedge.
goodness.
Huge wedge!
I mean, this is huge.
Huge wedge.
And this is live.
Wow, it's right there. There it is. We're good, we're good. Big wedge.
No, because Corey's on the other side over there.
Big wedge.
Corey said it's good over there. Yeah.
That is spinning so fast.
Oh, that's right there. Look at that sting jet.
This is likely a violent tornado.
Taking down trees right in front of us. Taking down trees right in front of us. I gotta go.
This is an emergency alert. A large and strong tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
Oh,
big wedge.
My God.
Taking down trees still. It's almost time to go. Wow, debris right there. We're good, we're good. We're good. It's right here. We're good. Gonna take down the cell phone tower, maybe. It's right here. It's right here. To the right. Debris field, we're in it. We're almost in it. It's right there. Look at that, look at that, look at that. Intense tornado right there. It's taking out the barn. Listen to the roar. We're good, we're good.
I have no words. This is unbelievable.
We gotta check real quick down here. We gotta check down here real quick. I wanna follow, we gotta check down here. It crossed the road. People were driving into this thing. God damn it. We gotta check real quick. We gotta check where it crossed.
Yeah, if you're just tuning in, this is a huge tornado in southwestern Mississippi. This is live. Tornado just passed by Connor Croft. This is near just west of Brookhaven, Mississippi.
Hey, people are still driving this way.
We are talking about a violent tornado, more than likely.
Check.
That's moving towards Shucktown, Williams, and Cobbs.
All right. Just all it did was take out these trees, it looks like. There's a truck right there. All it did was take down the trees, I think. Yeah, this is where it crossed. This is where it crossed. Tree damage here. Tree damage on that side. I'm gonna have to go back down this side of the highway. I won't get through. So it's gonna be illegal, but
this is an emergency alert.
Sorry.
A large and strong tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
I'm turning around.
We have a new PDS tornado warning for this storm.
Okay, tornado's off to my left. I'm gonna catch it now. I'm gonna catch it now. If you guys are just tuning in, we just had a strong tornado across the road right in front of us. I'm gonna catch it. Gonna get back on it here.
Okay, brand new PDS tornado warning has just been issued on this storm. I'm gonna get Connor bottom of your screen. Give me 1 second on that. I'm gonna put him in place of, I don't know who. Alright, brand new PDS tornado warning. This is going to include Wesson, Hazelhurt, just south of Crystal Springs near Brookhaven. If you are in this PDS tornado warning, what you just saw is the tornado. You need to be underground if you can. Get away from windows, lowest floor possible. This is a very dangerous tornado, guys. I can't stress it enough. I think there's... Let me go to Corey. I'm not going to go to Corey real quick. I don't think there's anything happening on his end that's too much. He's looking at damage right now. Let me go to Corey. Which one's Corey?
Girls' bathroom.
Corey has a ton of damage, it looks like, here.
Scraped up with me.
You'll see it in a second.
Yeah.
That was a old guy, old lady. They're both fine.
Alright, I'll go back to him in a second. His camera's too zoomed in. This is Brandon Kopic. He's driving through a ton of debris as well in this area. He was in a significant area before, but we're not going to show what happened earlier because there was a bunch of screaming. I'm not sure what the screaming was about. I don't know if he confirmed what it was, but it might have just been trying to get people back inside or whatever. Hopefully that's the case. Hopefully it wasn't somebody injured or anything like that. Brandon Kopic's leaving, so it sounds like things are hopefully getting better there.
Tornado still on the ground, guys.
All right, let me go back to the 3-cam view. So this is what we're looking at right now. So again, we still have a large and extremely dangerous tornado that is in progress. This right here is a debris signature near Route 84. This is currently moving northeast, and it will be approaching Interstate 55 here very soon. Bottom right of your screen is the best view you're going to get right now of this tornado. It's behind the trees, and we're going to have probably a better view here in a minute. But just to the northwest of Brookhaven, moving towards Wesson and Hazlehurst, and as well as the Beer Guard area. Again, this right here is your tornado. That is, the reflectivity that you're seeing here is not rain. That is the tornado. It is a big-time tornado right now that is currently moving northeast. You've got to be in your safe place if you are inside of this warning, away from windows and on the lowest floor possible. If you can get underground, that is what you got to be going to right now. Back over in Port Arthur, we still have a PDS tornado warning. We are going to get a PDS tornado warning almost undoubtedly for Port Arthur, Texas. This one expires in 4 minutes. If you are in Port Arthur, Texas, you need to get ready to go to your safe place.
This is an emergency alert. A large and strong tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
So Port Arthur, Texas, you need to be underground if you can get there. This is a huge tornado that is going to attempt to move into a very populated area here in southeast Texas, near Port Arthur, and as well as just south of Nederland. This is a very dangerous situation that we are dealing with right now, where we could have a big-time tornado moving into Port Arthur. This has been on the ground as a waterspout and tornado for nearly 3 hours long. It may have been on and off a little bit. We don't 100% know. But this has been in progress for about 3 hours. It started at like 12:50. This has been going for about 3 hours. So this tornado is right here, just west of 87. It's going to be approaching Port Arthur over the next several minutes. Hopefully it stays south of the town, and let's just hope it doesn't hit the main, homes and buildings here. But right now we have a big-time tornado that's going to be moving into town over the next several minutes. This is the velocities. Gate-to-gate shear has been as high as 200 miles per hour at times. So this is, again, a very significant situation in southeast Texas. Quick little update. This is some of the damage that we're talking about in the southwest Mississippi area. Lots of trees are down from the tornado that we just had and is still in progress in southwestern Mississippi near Bade. So this is another view of that. They are cutting down branches and the trees to be able to get going again. This is what the tornado looks like again on radar right now. We have a big debris signature just to the northwest of where Connor is. He's again repositioning for this. This is again on track for Interstate 55 and eventually going towards Wesson, Beer Guard, and Hazlehurst in southwestern Mississippi. As I've mentioned several times, this tornado has the potential to be on the ground for well over an hour. We're early into it, but this has the potential to be on the ground for upwards of 2 to 3 hours in this sort of instance. With the environment that we have today, we could easily have a long track tornado. So you need to be ready to go to your safe place if you're out in front of this, including areas near Jackson, Mississippi. You need to be staying alert if you're up in those areas. This is, again, rapidly moving to the northeast right now. Brandon Kopic confirmed no injuries via Twitter, by the way. So there was no injuries. The screaming was more than likely just to get people inside. Thank you, Qlcs, for becoming a member. Thank you to anybody that's super chatted to become a member. We're going to be busy for the next few hours, so there was a chance that I'll miss some of those. I'm keeping an eye on Freddy. I will be keeping an eye on him, so I know he's out in front of this. Connor's not going to be far from this as well, so he's right now en route for this tornado. We are beginning to see rotation in eastern Louisiana near Slaughter and Clinton. We may get a tornado warning on that soon. We have rotation developing near Macomb, Mississippi.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
All right, they have just issued a new tornado warning for St. Helena and East Valencia parishes. I think it's going to be this one, but I'm not 100% sure yet. They've issued one, though. All right, it is that one. We literally just said it. This is a brand new tornado warning. So west of Greensburg, east of Clinton. If you are in this tornado warning, get to your safe place immediately. As a reminder, we do have a tornado that's going to be coming into the southwest side of Port Arthur over the next few minutes. This is a potentially dangerous tornado right now that's going to be moving into Port Arthur. We'll have another radar scan in a second. And there's a good chance that this tornado and the one in southwestern Mississippi are both intense or even violent tornadoes. So please take these seriously. If you know any friends or family in either of these tornado warnings, or really any of them in general, make sure that they are aware of this situation. Today is, again, a day that you don't want to be messing around with. It is only 3:46 p.m., and this is only the beginning of this tornado outbreak. I know we've been live for about 3.5 hours, a little over 3.5 hours now, but we are talking about the potential for a tornado outbreak that'll go all the way into the overnight hours. Like, this is going to be going for a while. So you want to make sure if you're anywhere across Mississippi, Louisiana, Texas, Alabama, Tennessee, or even Georgia, that you're aware of this. Now, areas like Georgia and Alabama are later this evening, but still be aware of it tonight and have ways to receive alerts. We still have a big-time tornado right now near Lloyd Star. And again, this is currently on track for new site, Interstate 55, and eventually going towards Wesson. This large and extremely dangerous tornado is moving northeast at about 40 miles per hour, so it is a pretty quick moving tornado. I would not be surprised if we end up getting a PDS tornado. I reboot the program. Let me try rebooting it. Apparently we got a camera coming up here somewhere. Let me get Brett Adair back up here. And then Roy Gherkin. And Brandon. Right. And then, let's see, where's this? Goya. Sorry guys, I'm trying to find a camera. It might have a view of this. Okay, we have a camera coming up at some point soon. Let me go back to this screen. Alright, so we got a camera there in Mississippi that we're going to keep a close eye on. I think it's right along I-55, so I think we're going to have a view of something on that camera at some point. That one is going to be on track, or in track of this tornado, from what I'm seeing, so keep that there. Put Mezzo Hunter off. Let me put camera slot 1 back up. Alright. Should be good now. We might actually, let me go back to Brett. Okay, we'll go back to Brett at some point. Let me look at what Freddy's looking at. I might have Freddy come up. I think we're gonna go to Freddy, honestly. Alright guys, we're gonna go put Freddy up on here. I've never had Freddy on here, so I gotta figure out how to actually do it first. Give me 1 second. Freddy has a view of this tornado, where he's going to in a second. What's Chaser 5? That's Ben. Okay, I can get rid of Ben. You guys are seeing the behind the scenes, I guess. Alright, so we got Storm Chaser Freddie McKinney. He is in the vicinity of this large tornado.
Now it's A7
so
time.
He is looking at that right now. It's just beyond the tree line.
I think I'm good for now, but I'll let you know. I'll let you know.
I gotta get Is Freddy too loud, by the way? Let me know if Freddy's too loud. I turned him down a little bit.
We gotta be careful not to get too... I'm gonna get up to this next road, kind of... Next angle we get, I'm gonna stop. Yeah, buckle up, buckle up.
This storm is producing a wedge tornado from what we are hearing. And what we've already seen.
Yeah, it should be... It should be up here. Okay.
It's good? Okay.
Look at the inflow here.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright guys, help me with visuals here.
Well, I'm trying. What is that? Oh, it's a tower. Never mind.
The tornado's right in front of Freddy right now.
In front of us here. Just turn.
Freddy is intercepting this tornado pretty much close range.
It's up here. It's up here.
Yep. It's right here.
Tornado's gonna be right beyond these trees right here.
It's up here.
Yep. Do it.
Yep.
All right.
Roll that window up. Roll that window up. Yep. Violent tornado right here.
Violent tornado on the ground.
On progress. In progress. All right.
Here it is.
Definitely
Right
going
here.
to the left.
Right
That's
here.
the wedge tornado right in front of them.
Wait a second. Make sure we don't get hit by the back edge of it.
Edge is right here.
We're slowing down. We're slowing down. It's right here.
There it is.
Hear it. Hear it. Hear it.
That's the wedge tornado right there in southwest Mississippi. West of Weston.
Might be able to get a little closer.
Yeah.
Just watch. It's a huge tornado. Huge
Massive wedge
tornado.
on the ground.
Yeah, I think we're good. Yep. We can inch forward. Just gotta watch the left side for vorts.
This is literally no joke, guys. I mean, if you know any friends or family in southwest Mississippi,
right in front of us.
up through Jackson, just make sure they're aware of the situation. I mean, we are talking about a potentially 1 to 2 mile wide tornado.
Power flashes.
Just freaking trees.
It's all right. It's should we turn back or?
Yeah, maybe. It's crossing.
Out of all the chasers that I know of, Freddy is the closest one to this tornado right now.
Just let
It's
that we have
still
live
crossing.
feed from.
Maybe just let
It's still crossing. Yeah.
Connor is
Let's
also
see, we
repositioning on
back.
this.
Yep.
Just run back.
I think it crossed.
Yeah. Let's just run back.
Did it cross? There.
It crossed. It crossed.
Tornado's gonna come right in front of him. He's in a pretty dangerous spot.
Gosh, there we go.
Oh my gosh, it's loud.
It's so
Very loud.
Alright, he's repositioning. Let me go back to radar. So, again, if you are just tuning in, we'll go back to him once he gets back into position. Again, we have a large tornado that has been on the ground for a little over half an hour now. It started back over near Bood and has been going for a while. This has already produced a lot of damage to areas near Bood, Mississippi. It is currently on track for Hazelhurst and Wesson. It's also going to be approaching Crystal Springs, just south of Jackson, Mississippi. And again, we think that this could be producing a tornado for well over an hour. So if you are out in front of this, anywhere in this white box, you should be alert. It doesn't mean you have to be in your safe place, but just be weather aware, because this tornado is going to be going for a long time as it continues to move northeast. Back over to Port Arthur, we have our PDS tornado warning still active here. Tornado is in progress. It looks like good news that it might miss the main part of town. The tornado is located right here, so it's on the West Port Arthur area, and it's also going to be moving towards possibly the very far south side of Port Arthur, so stay in your safe place if you are in this warning. And there's Freddie McKinney's view of the tornado in Mississippi.
Can you put it into my Google?
There's a brief view.
Thank you.
He's coming back with it. And now there's a camera. There's the tornado back there. You can see it. It might not... There's a tornado there. It's not condensed fully, but there is a tornado there.
He's a freaking interstate, man.
All right, we'll keep Freddie McKinney at the bottom right. Just got an update. This tornado warning is still PDS. So it is still a large and extremely dangerous tornado. The velocities prove that easily. Again, this tornado, and it has been a water spout. Again, if you're just tuning in, I've repeated this a few times, but this right here has been on the ground as a water spout and tornado for approximately 3 hours. I wouldn't say straight, but it's probably been on the ground on all over water for 3 hours straight. Like, this was a water spout at one time, it was a tornado at one time, it's back to being a tornado, and it's about to be a water spout again. This has been going for over 3 hours, and it's going to be moving into southwest Louisiana here soon. I hate to say it, but like, I don't know how in the world this storm has been producing a tornado for this long. I mean, it does not look like something that should be producing one. We got a pretty strong inflow and still got a hook there. It's just a very messy sort of tornado setup. It's unbelievable how this is still producing one. But one of its advantages is that it's basically feeding
a new tornado
off of all
warning
sorts
has been
of
issued.
Gulf of Mexico, moisture and a lot of inflow. So it's pretty crazy that this thing is still going, and it will possibly still be going all the way through up towards Lake Charles. So crazy enough, this could be still producing a tornado all the way through the south side of Lake Charles. So we need to watch this very closely. I mean, we still have a tornado on the south side of Port Arthur, Texas, and it will be again moving into Louisiana in a few minutes. It's just unbelievable. It's been going for 3 hours, which is just insane. We have a brand new tornado warning, which we may have tornadoes in progress with this. Possibly a tornado here, maybe another one here. It's a QLCS tornado threat in central Louisiana.
A new tornado
Again, this is
warning
back
has been
over
issued.
near Forest Hill, Glenmora, and Woodworth. We also have another tornado warning that has just been issued for northeastern Louisiana. It is radar indicated. I think Brett Adair is in this area, so we'll keep a close eye on him. This is again moving northeast, going towards Delhi and Interstate 20. So if you know any friends or family in this area, make sure that they are aware of this. Here is the live shot we had moments ago with Freddie McKinney. That was the wedge tornado moments ago from Freddie McKinney. So that was the southwestern Mississippi tornado. And I believe it is still on the ground. Maybe. I'm not seeing it nearly as definitive on radar. Shout out to Ghost Trooper with the $20 super chat. Appreciate the generosity. Thank you, Angie, as well, for the 10 gifted members. If you got a gifted membership, make sure to thank Angie in the chat. If you are new to the channel, again, make sure to subscribe down below. We do live coverage like this all the time. We are going to be live more than likely all the way through midnight tonight, perhaps even later. It is going to be a marathon of a stream today. And also make sure to like the stream. Help us get this out to more people. Also, feel free to share the stream with friends and family that are across these areas. Help get the word out there. We have an active tornado outbreak. Again, with seven different tornado warnings and 2 different large tornadoes that are currently in progress. Here's a zoomed out look right now of radar with our various tornado warnings. 2 long track tornadoes are currently in progress. The 2 I just outlined with the white lines are the ones that have been on the ground for at least 30 minutes. The one in southeast Texas has been on the ground for well over, we think, well over 3 hours, but hasn't obviously been confirmed at this point. All right, Connor's gonna have a view of this storm again. He's back into position on the Mississippi tornado warning. So we are going to go full screen to him.
Yeah. You have more. Lost here.
Or did it already cross here? I don't know where he's running to. Bro, he's on a mission.
It's right there.
Oh.
It's gonna be right there.
Tornado's just beyond those trees. They read for the $10 super chat. Where's my cat? I'm not gonna lie, I have no clue.
Already crossed the
Probably sleeping.
area where the tornado would be. It's right there.
She was in here a little while ago before we had all the PDS tornado warnings pop out.
Right there. I can see the motion. It's gonna have to get closer to the highway. Let me go look at
Hey
other
Miranda,
roads.
appreciate you for the 7 months. I'm gonna go to Brett Adair. Let's go to slot 1. I think Brett Adair has a view of something. Brett Adair is on the northeastern Louisiana tornado warning cell, I'm pretty sure. He should be on the screen. I think he has a view of a tornado. I don't... Oh, there it is. Is that a tornado?
But, I mean, there's the wall cloud. Look at the whole thing.
Turning up Brett Adair.
Okay.
Lost this little info feature.
Yeah, it did, kind of, didn't it? Where are them leaves coming from?
Apparently Connor's on a tornado.
They're blowing that way?
Yeah.
Connor has some sort of tornado back in the distance there in southwest Mississippi.
It might have passed already. Yeah, I think it is. Might have just lifted right
I know we
there.
keep going back and forth. There's a lot of stuff happening right now. This is in southwest Mississippi. This was the wedge that we had a few minutes ago.
It was a fat wedge about 10 minutes ago.
I thought it went planted initially.
Jordan's gonna get the drone up here. I think it's over there.
Now we're gonna find out in about 2 seconds.
What does Brett Adair have? Let me go back to Brett. Brett has something crazy too.
What is that?
I think Brett has a tornado in northeastern Louisiana.
Oh yeah, DGX has got a better look.
This is near the Delhi area.
What is that?
I think we do have a tornado up here, near Delhi.
It goes all the way to the ground.
It goes all the way to the tree line.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
For sure. Oh, what the heck it is?
We don't have a great radar view of this, but
Okay,
bottom
I see
right of
some
your screen near
motion there
Delhi,
now.
Louisiana.
Left to right.
Tight velocity signature.
Really? What if these leaves are coming down from the? All right. Look at the whole thing. I can see the left side of it now.
Yeah.
And this is live. Brett Adair. He may have lost connection because I don't think his screen's moving anymore. Oh, no, he's back.
Is that it?
Maybe.
I can't really tell, man. No, that's gonna be the leading edge of that second.
No, you're busy. Whenever you get a chance, though, give us an update. Also on your approximate location.
Yeah, it's north. It's that thing that's going now. Look at it spinning. Yeah. See it?
Yeah.
That's the forward flank of the second cell.
All right, Brett Adair's repositioning. That looks.
Uh-oh. That might be something.
Looks pretty ominous in northeast Louisiana. Near Delhi. Possible tornado beyond those trees. It is tornado warned right now. Losing connection. We'll go back to him in a moment. Or actually, we'll stay on him for a second.
House.
It's jumping a little bit.
84 blocks. Looks like that tornado's recycling. Oh no. That's the rotation right there.
How much damage has this caused so far? We've already seen a lot of damage, especially in southwestern Mississippi. We also saw some around the Houston area from the tornadoes earlier.
Yeah. I can't tell.
Okay, back to radar. This is the storm we've been talking about near Delhi. Again, we'll keep a close eye on Brett. By the looks of it, it looked like a tornado. So if he has a view of that, again, we'll go back to him. He's going a little in and out right now because of the connection, but once he comes back fully, we'll go back to him. Back over in Mississippi, this tornado does not look like it's on the ground anymore from what I'm seeing. Velocities are weaker. Storm Chaser is also in the area, not seeing nearly as much. But this is, again, continuing to move northeast. We could still have something, so stay in your safe place if you're in Hazlehurst or Wesson, Crystal Springs, and Georgetown, Mississippi. Be ready to go to your safe places. We also have a tornado warning ongoing near Clinton, just east of Jackson. So if you are in this pink polygon, make sure that you are also in your safe place, as we could get a tornado out of this if this storm is able to become a bit more discreet. Back over in central Mississippi, we have a couple updates here. First of which, we had an 81-mile-per-hour wind gust observed back over in Fort Johnson, Louisiana, about 30 minutes ago. So this line of storms is producing significant damaging winds, and we are going to expect significant damaging winds that could be even numerous to widespread over the next several hours as it continues to move eastbound. And then right here, again, we are still dealing with the potential for QLCS tornadoes. We may have a tornado in progress near Union Hill, and there may also be one on the ground near Castor Plunge. So be in your safe place if you're in this warning in central Louisiana. A couple QLCS tornadoes there. And then our PDS tornado is now over water yet again. As a reminder, this was a tornado at first. It was a water spout. It was a tornado again. It's a water spout again. It's going to be a tornado again, presumably, in Louisiana. Again, this has been going for 3 hours. A little over 3 hours now. 3 hours and 15 minutes is the approximate amount of time that this has been ongoing. So, this is, again, pretty insane what we're looking at here. Okay. Let me go back to Brett in a second. We're going to go back to this storm real quick. We go back to Connor for just a second on this PDS tornado warned cell.
The Brookhaven storm is also.
And this is Connor's view of that PDS tornado warned cell in Mississippi.
Yeah, I'm watching that one closely.
When does it get dark?
Go get that.
Sun sets in a little over an hour and a half for most of these areas.
Once it's clear here.
Okay, guys, keep an eye out. This thing is trying to drop again.
How unusual is this outbreak? This is not that unusual for this time of the year. It is abnormal, but it is not fully unusual.
He's on oxygen. The power's out, obviously. And I kept saying I have a power inverter if he needs to get hooked up like right now. And the guy, like, yeah, I'll ask him, but then he didn't ask him. Like, we got a generator. And, like, yeah, but you gotta pull the generator.
All right, we have another update. We have a report from the fire department in Port Arthur that they did have eyes on a large tornado in the Port Arthur area. Now that has now moved into the ocean or into the bay. But we did have a large tornado. So just a little heads up there. Again, that'll move into southwestern Louisiana here soon. Yeah, I mean, this is a abnormal event because we have a moderate risk for severe weather, but I mean, don't say it's like never happened, because like we do see this in December. People don't think tornadoes happen in December. They do, especially in like Texas, Louisiana, Mississippi. Like those states do see tornadoes this time of the year. Severe weather season, technically in like, you know, Mississippi and Alabama, it runs from like November through I think May or June. It goes for a while. So this is Dixie Alley season pretty much right now that we're in. Do we have any more cameras of anything right now? I'm gonna go back to the 3-cam shot. Thank you, Patrick, for becoming a member. Welcome to the Velocities. Max, it's an outbreak? It is an outbreak. Yeah, this is definitely a tornado outbreak now. Lemon, I know. We have Connor on here. We saw the tornado when it happened. I watched a camera get hit by the Port Arthur tornado. There are some tornadoes in Port Arthur. I don't know if we have really any access to them, but there were cameras there. Shout out to Barbara with the $20 super chat. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Thank you, Patrick, again for becoming a member. Appreciate the generosity. I'm gonna go back to Brett Adair in northeastern
this outbreak, so
that's Freddie McKinney. Where's Brett Adair? It's that one. Brett Adair, once again, is in northeastern Louisiana. This has been a radar indicated tornado. It was on the ground, it looked like, or at least had a big lowering. That's what it looks like right now. It's very dark out there. Unworn cell in Jonesville, Louisiana. Was that Jonesville? Let me look where that is. Now, we don't have a great radar view of this, but we do, it looks like, have at least some rotation near Jonesville. So there is a little bit of rotation there near Jonesville. It's going to be going towards Harrisonburg and eventually towards Sicily Island. Let me go back to Mississippi. Thank you, Willie Cat, for becoming a member. By the way, Mississippi tornado warning, no longer PDS. The only PDS tornado that we have right now is going to be in Texas. Or actually, now it's Louisiana. It's going to be in Cameron Parish, which this is right now a large water spout that is over Sabine Lake, or Sabine Lake, and it will be moving into southwestern Louisiana. I don't know what this is, but this looks man-made. I don't know what it is. If anybody knows, let me know. Kind of curious. But again, this tornado, this water spout, which will be a tornado again, will be moving through, it seems to be very rural areas. I don't think there's really anything down here in Cameron Parish, but it will eventually be moving in the direction of Lake Charles. So that is what we'll be watching for next out of the storm. So somebody say Pleasant Hill. Connor thinks there's a tornado down in front of him. Again, this is the one in Mississippi. Let me go back to Connor.
Left, guys, tornado coming down.
Connor's saying there's a tornado down again. This is the one in Mississippi.
Left. Could already
it's near I-55. Actually, I think there is going to be one on the ground again.
Highway, though.
Velocities are increasing on this again in Mississippi near Hazelhurst.
Yep.
Bernie McKinney's also in this area.
Oh, that is close. Oh. Might be a weak tornado.
Yeah, look at that. That's a tornado right there. Thank you, Mandy and Catherine, for becoming members. Thank you, Emily, for the $5 super chat. Yeah, I know. That was a crazy tornado. Thank you, Bob, also, for becoming a member.
That's trying good.
At least a funnel cloud. Possibly a tornado right in front of us.
Trying to drop a tornado
this
right
is near
in front of us,
Hazelhurst, Mississippi.
Right there.
Thank you, Regina, for the gifted member.
It's going to cross the road up here. We're going to be at a perfect spot to go get up close to this if it drops. Could have ground circulation. It's coming down, though. It's got to cross the highway. I want to be able to see if it's down.
I think Freddie McKinney's on this too.
Rapidly rotating wall cloud.
He's going to be.
Doesn't look like it's down yet, but I can't really tell.
Thank you, Bob, for upgrading. Appreciate it.
Your location was still showing on 84. Is it up on the ground? I'm looking at your stream right now.
This is definitely going to try to drop another tornado again. It is recycling right now. The velocities are intensifying again, so even though it might not look like it's on the ground right now, it could be in moments.
Unless I manually update it for some reason. Trying right there in the rain. Gonna get up close to it, see if it's really down or not.
We are currently 19 subscribers away from 687,000. If you are new to the channel, make sure to hit the red button down below and subscribe. Stay up to date with the latest in this tornado outbreak. Again, we do live streams like this all the time across the country.
Full funnel.
Thank you, Jen, for becoming a member.
I don't think it's on the ground.
We'll back to Connor in a second. We'll keep him bottom right. And this is the storm that we're talking about right now near Hazelhurst. Velocities are updated now. Again, it is attempting to recycle right now near Martinsville. So again, tornado is definitely a possibility as this moves up I-55. Eventually going towards Hazelhurst. Latest radar scans coming in right now. And that is pretty strong rotation. Honestly, I think we're about to have a tornado if we don't already have one. I'm gonna go back to Connor. He's like right on this. There's a tightening there on the east side of the interstate over Martinsville.
Cannot tell.
We're going towards Shady Grove and Hazelhurst. Thank you, Cora, for becoming a member.
Might be something in the rain too. Looks like a double mezzo here. Might have something in the rain. Okay, it looks like something might have come through right here actually. There's trees down. I can't tell though. be from a previous instance.
Port Arthur storm probably gonna have a tornado again in southwest Louisiana here in a few minutes.
But I don't know.
Again, we are currently looking to see if there's a tornado here, which we think there's a chance there is one here in the next few minutes. Velocities are pretty tight, right on the east side of I-55.
This is the old mezzo, I think. This might be down right here. There's a bowl right there, but I can't tell. I don't think it has.
All right, we have an important update. I'll go back to Connor in a second. Important update. Via the Jefferson County, Texas scanner, there is catastrophic damage, and there is potentially several people dead or hurt. And there's also several reports of fires and a major rollover accident, again, via the Jefferson County scanner. That is not good.
Yeah, definitely the old.
That was back over near Port Arthur, I think. Or that's back over near Oak Island, I think, maybe.
I'm trying to see it off to my
Is Jefferson
right.
County Oak Island area, or is that
There.
Port Arthur?
This is definitely the old mezzo. I don't see anything down to my right, though. What does velocity look like? Dang, it should be on the ground to my right, maybe.
We have big time tornado damage as well. This is from Corey Gherkin. This is back over in Boone, Mississippi. And big time damage in Boone. That is terrible. I'm going back to Connor because I think he might have a tornado or a lowering.
I think that's it. Grungy. Alright.
Looks like there's a tornado beyond those trees.
Yeah, I think that's down. It's tight on velocity. It was spinning pretty good right there. Again, I don't know for sure. Alright, I need a road. It's moving slow. Let's see, I need a road. Hazel.
I've got to say, you know, this storm, I've been watching this storm a lot. This one down over here, right along the Mississippi-Louisiana border right now, it has been in a pretty unfavorable spot with a lot of showers and storms around it, but it is beginning to get more organized. This could be our next long track supercell that produces a tornado. It hasn't, from what we know so far. Velocities haven't been tight yet, but this one has the potential to be something like the one we've had up here near Brookhaven. So this is going to be something to watch for as it moves more to the northeast. Corey Gherkin is going towards that one, which in my opinion makes sense. So yeah, right now this is definitely a concern, as that will continue to move towards like the Macomb area. We definitely got to watch that closely. And also, this tornado warning right now near Woodworth and Glenmora in central Louisiana has been confirmed and observed. So that one, as of right now, is, as of now at least, a confirmed tornado. Our only PDS tornado warning is the one that's been on the ground for and over water for over 3 hours now. Again, this is just unbelievable. It is still going. We still have a tornado that is currently, let me take off radar here so you can see this a bit better. It's currently moving over, from what I can see, just some like, you know, marsh area. I don't see any like locations here, so maybe some boats go in and out of here. That's about it. I don't see any roadways other than 27 further to the east. So hopefully this isn't really impacting anybody, but that is a, again, significant tornado that is still in progress here. Thank you, Mandy, for the $10 super chat. And also Jen, appreciate that. Yeah, there you go. Well, there's your debris signature again. Absolutely insane that this is still going. It is just insane. I mean, the good news about this tornado is that it's like not right now going to be impacting any areas, or at least it's very small areas. But in the near future, we need to watch this because it might go in the direction of Lake Charles. So Lake Charles, we have some cameras up there, so we'll keep a close eye on those. Lake Arthur and Jennings, really the long-term track of this. I just can't believe this is still going. I mean, it's unbelievable. I don't think it's going to make it to Lafayette as a tornadic supercell, but, like, be mindful if you're back over near Lafayette or, like, New Iberia. I mean, again, this is where it started. That's where the tornado began. It has gone all the way now up to Port Arthur. So it's already halfway to Lafayette, basically. Which is pretty crazy to think.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Alright, we do have a new tornado warning. This is going to be for East Carroll, Richland, Morehouse, West Carroll, and Madison parishes in Louisiana. Should pop up here in just a moment. Alright, that's all the way back up into the northeastern Louisiana near Lake Providence. So if you are in this warning, seek shelter immediately. Away from windows, lowest floor possible. Get into an interior room of your home or building. And this is currently moving northeast. Thank you, Albert, for becoming a member. Welcome to the Velocities. Is this the peak? It's hard to say. Honestly, I thought the peak would be sometime between 4 and 9 o'clock, so we're kind of in the beginning of that time frame. So, I gotta be honest, I feel like we still are not at the peak yet. Let's hope we've already hit the peak, but I honestly don't think we're there yet. I still think we're still trying to get to that peak right now. We have 101 mile per hour velocities being measured on this PDS tornado in southwestern Louisiana. That's just going away from the radar. If we look at the going towards the radar, you can't really see it here, but I mean, I'm guessing this is still a strong or intense tornado right now. Looks like Brandon Kopic is still out there helping. Let's get some W's in the chat for Brandon Kopic. I don't know if this stream's gonna come out. There it is. Brandon Kopic, W's in the chat. He's helping clean up from the Bude, Mississippi tornado that happened not even an hour ago. He's still out there helping out, clear debris and stuff like that. Yeah, there's been a lot of damage in this area. And again, you can check out Brandon Kopic on Radar Omega and as well as on YouTube. And the Radar Omega app is downloadable with the top link in the description below on iOS and Android. Let me go back to the Mississippi tornado warning. I'm not really confident that this one's going to continue to produce a tornado, but we'll see. Could still recycle. And it's heading towards Brandon, Florence, Richland, and just outside of Jackson, Mississippi. Connor is still somewhat in proximity of it. Again, we'll go back to him. He has something. Actually, we could probably just put him bottom right for now. We'll go back and forth between Freddy. That's what he has a view of right now. Shout out to Newland for the $10 super chat as well. Appreciate that. This storm is becoming more organized now here in southern Louisiana. Or, sorry, eastern Louisiana. It will be moving into southern Mississippi here soon. If you're in Magnolia, Macomb, near Interstate 55, stay weather aware. Has not organized yet, but it is beginning to organize.
This is an emergency alert. A large and strong tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
It's still going, guys. It's still going. We still have a large and extremely dangerous tornado in southwestern Louisiana. It has been on the ground or over water for nearly 3.5 hours. I mean, this is just insane. I'm trying to find the population in this warning. I'm not sure if there's actually people here. There's 722 people in this warning. I think the majority of them are going to come up in Hackleberry. So, or Hackberry. If you're near Hackberry, you need to make sure that you're in your safe place. Be prepared for there being a tornado. Again, this has been in progress for over 3 hours as either a waterspout or a tornado. We're not sure if that's continuous. Again, the record is 3 hours and like 40 minutes or so, 3 hours, 45 minutes. This has technically been a waterspout 2 different times now, so that's technically not an actual tornado, so just keep that in mind. But with that said, this is obviously still very significant. Okay, quickly want to go back to this. If you guys didn't already see, again, this gives you an idea of the magnitude of these tornadoes. This was the one in Boone, Mississippi. Again, I showed these a moment ago. I'm just going to show them for a little bit more time here. This is again from Corey Gherkin, who is storm chasing right now. He's repositioning for the southern Mississippi storm. That's going to be moving into southern Mississippi. Again, it gives you an idea of the magnitude of the tornado that we had in Boone. It looked like a wedge tornado and has done significant damage. From what I've heard from Brandon Kopic is that there are currently no injuries that he has reported, or any like deaths or anything like that. So that's good news. Hopefully that stands true with other areas. But I mean, again, these tornadoes are no joke. Like, these are intense, potentially even a violent tornado here that we just had. This is a video too. I mean, just unbelievable. This was the Baptist church. You can actually see it. Look at this. This is the Baptist church. Some of the letters, I think, got ripped off from the tornado. This was a church, I think, right here. Still have a big-time tornado in southwestern Louisiana. We're going to continue to keep a close eye on that. Thank you, Kay, for the super chat. Thank you also, Newland, for the $10 super chat. I appreciate that. Thank you guys for the generosity. If it wasn't for your support, we wouldn't be able to have as many chasers as we have, so I really do appreciate you guys a lot. And a huge shout out again to Radar Omega and ESP Shelters for sponsoring our stream today. Without them as well, we wouldn't have as much live coverage as we have, so. We have now expanded today. I don't know how many chasers we've had in total today so far that we've used, because we have like a whole dozen of them out there right now. I think we've used like 8 or 9. It might be the most chasers we've ever had in a stream. And we are only 4 hours and 20 minutes in. This tornado warning back up south of Jackson expires in 18 minutes.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
From what I'm seeing, I don't know if this one's going to get a new warning because the rotation has not been as intense, but we'll continue to keep a close eye on it. Connor's still in that area. Back over in southern Mississippi, we do have a brand new tornado warning that is now in effect for those southwest of Mongolia and southeast of Liberty. Southwest of Macomb as well. Again, this is a storm that is going to be capable of producing a tornado. There's lots of lightning. If it can organize with all these storm mergers, then it will be able to produce a tornado. Another storm merger coming in from the south. So after that happens, this could easily produce something. Again, just southwest of Macomb. So if you are in this warning, please make sure that you're getting to your safe place as it moves to the northeast. Mongolia? It says Magnolia. Did I say Mongolia? I meant to say Magnolia, sorry. My apologies, guys. Alright, I'm trying to get a camera bottom right here. Actually, we'll go to 3 cam. Do we have any other traffic cameras that are anything interesting? 148. All right, so we have 148, which is outside of the tornado warning on I-55. Do we by chance have anything else? So I have an open slot right now. We're trying to go back to the 3-camera view. I just need something in my 3rd slot. Could we break the record for 2011? I highly doubt we're breaking the record for 2011. 2011 was almost an unbeatable day. We also got 147. These are in Macomb, the 2 traffic cameras that you're going to see here in a second. You got one at the bottom right. The other one that's going to update there, that one's also inside, or just outside of this tornado warning. 147's offline, so we will not have 147. Fun fact. Find something else, let me know. Put Brandon Kopic there for a moment.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Okay, brand new tornado warning in Louisiana. This is going to be back over in East Carroll and Madison parishes. It should pop up on the screen in a second. How many slots do you have and how do you keep track of it? We have a new software. I'll show you in a second. After this, I'll show you in a moment. All right, brand new tornado warning in Northeast Louisiana. This is for Tallulah and Richmond. So if you are in this warning, again, get to your safe place immediately, away from windows and the lowest floor possible. Tight rotation right now near I-20. Definitely possible that we have a tornado with this. And again, that is currently moving towards Brunswick. So a little upgrade that we've done recently is this right here. We have an entire software that can fit up to 20 different cameras, and it has a whole list of cameras on the left side of your screen. I'm scrolling through them. So it's literally makes live streaming this way easier, because we're able to flip between cameras way faster, and we can also have multiple on the screen at the same time without having to do crazy technical stuff like copy and pasting links and stuff, which is very annoying. So it's actually a big upgrade over what we had before, which was just manually inserting all the links and all that. Shout out to Rising Fire for becoming a member. Welcome to the Velocities. Macomb right now, you need to be staying weather aware. Though you're not currently in the warning, there is a chance if this tornado warning cell does organize, we could see a tornado come out of it as it moves northeast. Thank you, Mints, for becoming a 2-month member. I'm in Montgomery, Alabama. Do you think a PDS Tornado Watch will be expanded to Montgomery? I think there will be another PDS Tornado Watch in a few hours, probably including like this area. I'm not sure if Montgomery will be in it, but you'll more than likely be in a Tornado Watch at some point around or just before midnight. Okay. I love the new overlay. We're going to be, actually, this overlay too is going to be changing soon. So this overlay is actually going to look different. It's going to look like the other one, just without the 3-camera view. You guys want a quick preview of it? I'll show a quick preview while we have a second. This is what it'll look like in the future. I'll do a quick transition. So that's what it'll look like. The numbers will be moved and stuff, but that's what it's going to look like soon. It's going to be way cleaner and less bulky. So overall, just way better. So that's going to be coming up probably within the next week. If you have opinions on it, feel free to leave it in the chat, but that's going to be our new overlay soon. Okay, let me go back to Southwest Louisiana. Let's check in on this long track tornado. Hey guys, it might be ending. I don't know. They might be recycling too. Let's just hope this tornado ends. It's been on the ground for almost 4 hours. We are approaching approximately 3 hours and like 40 minutes of this tornado / water spout being in progress. I think it has lifted at least briefly here because we don't have a debris signature on radar. That'd be quite something if it finally was tapering down here. That has to be the longest ever. Well, if this was over land for 4 hours or whatever, it would be the longest ever. We don't have any evidence, though, that this was definitely a water spout, which we, again, I almost 100% guaranteeing you it was a water spout over both Lake Sabine and as well as the other bay here just southeast of Houston. But we have had a tornado with this almost continuously for about 4 hours. I'm not sure if it's been on the ground for the full duration of 4 hours. It may have lifted a few times, but again, it's been on the ground forever. It literally started south of Houston at 12:50. 12:57 is like the exact time that the FERT's report came in. We had a debris signature, I think, a couple minutes before that, so we are approaching 3 hours and 40 minutes, but again, they won't be able to call this the longest track tornado of all time, because it wasn't technically a tornado for 3 hours and 40 minutes. It was actually a tornado and water spout for 3 hours and 40 minutes, and probably a good hour of that was over water, so. But it does appear as if it is weakening, so we may have a weakening trend with this, but we also may have another tornado trying to form with this. Might be recycling, so. I don't think this storm is done yet. I think it's going to continue here for the next little while. Bottom right of your screen is that tornado, by the way. That was the tornado back up near Brookhaven. Just west of Brookhaven. From earlier. Thank you, Emily, for the feedback. The only thing is, when we have our 3-camera overlay, we don't always have 3 cameras that are actually looking at something, so that's why 1-camera and 3-camera overlays are nice to have. Can swap back and forth. A lot of the chasers right now, all the chasers that we have right now are repositioning, so. We do have a couple live cameras coming up on this tornado warning cell right on the border of Louisiana and Mississippi. Rhonda, I saw your email. There is PayPal also in the description. There's like a link to it, so you can donate that way too. Power went out in Beaumont. Probably from the wind. How long will I be live for? We're probably going to be live again all the way until midnight. And it could easily go longer than that. It's going to be a long, long day. And long evening. As a reminder, by the way, I do want to... This warning, by the way, was just updated. It is still a PDS tornado. I think it's dropping a new tornado again. Yeah, tightening again. I just want to give a quick reminder. Make sure your time on your clock is within 10 seconds of the clock at the top left. If not, you might want to refresh the stream because you might be behind. There are a few people that are a little bit behind on the stream. It sometimes happens. Just make sure your clock matches up at least within 10 to 15 seconds of mine. And then you'll be fine. If it's not within at least a minute, then you're really behind on the stream. There are some people that sometimes get caught behind for some reason. Well, if it's an hour behind, if you're an hour behind, you're not going to hear me until an hour from now, so that would be kind of sad. Let me go back. We'll put Brandon Kopic bottom right for now. And Brandon Kopic also live on Radar Omega and on YouTube. As a reminder, we have 4 tornado warnings right now across the board. We are expecting an uptick in activity over the next couple of hours, especially in Mississippi and Louisiana. And any discrete supercells that can get going will be capable of producing strong, even potentially long-track tornadoes. As a reminder, we do have a tornado risk today that is pretty elevated. We have a rare 4 out of 5 moderate risk for severe weather today across the Dixie Alley and as well as the Mississippi Valley. And this is going to be a threat that continues well beyond sunset. We're going to be talking about a threat that goes now all the way through the overnight hours. The greatest risk will be from now until about 11 p.m. tonight across the red shaded area. We could still see tornadoes outside of that, though, even near Lake Charles, Shreveport, Mobile, and even near Birmingham. So that's a big area that we're talking about. And the long track tornado that we've been talking about for a while started in a marginal risk and moved only into a slight risk. So just keep in mind that tornadoes can happen even outside of the orange and red shaded areas. And we can still see strong tornadoes outside of those areas as well. And here's your strong tornado risk for today. It is mostly elevated across areas in Mississippi, Louisiana, East Texas, and back into western Alabama. The threat in East Texas is beginning to die down as the storms are moving further east, but areas like Louisiana, Arkansas, Mississippi, Alabama, Tennessee, Georgia, and Florida all have to be on alert today and tonight for severe weather. Okay, we got some cameras, I think, in Louisiana. I'm gonna try to go, we're gonna go 3 cam mode. We got cameras in Louisiana that are starting to ramp up in activity. This is near Lake Charles. So Lake Charles currently getting hit by high winds, all at the bottom of your screen. All 3 of those cameras at the bottom of your screen are back over near Lake Charles, where there is currently damaging winds as high as 70 miles per hour. And you're going to be seeing those cameras shake quite a bit here over the next several minutes. I think one of them may have just gone out. Big lightning, too, at the bottom of your screen. Let me go full screen to 2.
Anything but Aaron, thank you for your Venmo donation. Chris Jan, thank you so much. Christine, thank you so much for your...
Here's that live shot in Lake Charles right now on the traffic cam. Very windy right now. Again, damaging winds up to 70 miles per hour with this leading line of storms here near Lake Charles. I'm adding 12 to 1. 7, 8, 9. What do I have right now? I have 6. We'll go 7. Got any benches? We don't have any benches, no. I was right on the Lake Charles bridge there. I don't know what the bridge is actually called, but it's a bridge near Lake Charles. Wind is starting to die down a little bit now. And bottom of your screen, those are all the cameras near Lake Charles where significant damaging winds is currently happening. How many PDS tornadoes have happened so far? I think we've had... I mean, this one was on the ground for a while. If you just include this as one tornado, it's technically 1. I think we had 1 north of Houston, if I can remember right. And then we also had 1 north of Macomb, back over near Brookhaven. We've at least had a half a dozen tornadoes today. Probably over a dozen, though, at this point. We're changing all the cameras so they're in order on this highway. So it'll be number 6, 7, and 8 in the Lake Charles area. How tall am I? I'm 8'7". Let me go back down to Lake Charles. Here's that long track tornado that's been ongoing for a while. It appears as if it is beginning to occlude. I think there might still be something here, but it does look like it is occluding to some extent, because it's not nearly as organized as before. And it's moving towards Highway 27, south of Lake Charles. Hackberry is the main location in the track of this long-tracked waterspout and tornado. You guys don't believe I'm 8'7"? By the way, I'm wearing the Respect the Polygon t-shirt today. I got fan mailed this a while ago. It's a pretty fitting day, in my opinion, to wear the t-shirt. Ryan Scholl's on the tornado? Is he actually? We could use Ryan Scholl. Let me see where he's at. I gotta find where he is. I don't know how in the world he got down there. I will keep tabs on him, and if he actually has something, we will go to him. Because I do have access to him as well. So if he ends up having something, we will go to him. Thank you, Amanda, for becoming a member. Thank you, Papa, for the super chat. Any tornado emergencies today? We haven't had any yet. I honestly don't think we're going to have any. I feel like if we were going to have one, it would have happened already with the other storm. But I mean, there could be a storm down the road here that does do something like that. Maybe we get some big tornado in a few hours. You never know, or even in an hour. It's definitely possible. That PDS tornado warning is probably going to end up being downgraded to radar indicated, by the way. The rotation on this has been broadening very quickly. Rotation via radar is much broader. Even though Scholl was getting pretty close to this, I don't think we're going to have a continuation of this tornado. It has been occluding very quickly, which is shocking because this has been on the ground for like 4 hours almost. Or at least over water on the ground. It's been a 4-hour-long supercell producing water spouts and tornadoes. So that's pretty crazy. But I think it is finally lifting as of right now. Alright, I have to take a quick 60-second break. We'll be back in a moment. Stay tuned, and I'll be back in 60 seconds. Alright, we are back. Still have the PDS tornado warning in southwestern Louisiana. You can continue to stay in your safe place if you are in this warning. Fixing my camera. I didn't notice it was off a little bit. Okay, let me back full screen here. And we'll put Freddy bottom. Alright. A little update across the board. So right now we have 4 different tornado warnings. We have 5 different severe thunderstorm warnings. What's happening right now is that we have a long line of storms that's developing. And as this continues with the frontal boundary, this is where we're watching for a QLCS tornado threat to develop. Essentially meaning that we are expecting several different QLCS tornadoes, which that basically means embedded tornadoes in a line of thunderstorms. And we're also expecting numerous to widespread damaging winds as this continues to move east throughout Louisiana, and as well as it continues to go into Mississippi. me 1 second. I gotta lower audio real quick. Okay, so again, this is going to continue to move east. What we're watching out in front of that are these prefrontal storms, and anything that's able to develop out in front of that line will be capable of producing the threat for strong and even at times large tornadoes. So we need to be continuing to monitor these very closely out in front of this line for that potential. Otherwise, again, mostly what we're looking at right now across the board is a long line of thunderstorms producing numerous to even at times widespread damaging winds, and then embedded tornadoes in that line of thunderstorms. But at this point, we no longer have any tornadoes that are confirmed and on the ground, which is the first time in a while that we've not had anything confirmed and on the ground. The last time that happened was, I believe, before 12:50 p.m. So it's been about 4 hours, I think, since the last time we had no confirmed tornadoes anywhere across the board. We have 4 radar indicated tornado warnings, so that's shocking. With that said, we are still very far away from this tornado outbreak being done. Still a lot more to come, despite there being obviously less tornadoes in progress. But it has undoubtedly been a very busy last few hours. That took a long time, though, for us to not have anything on the ground. Any pics? Yeah, I'll show you guys some pictures in a moment from the tornadoes earlier. We do have a lot of photos as well on Twitter, but I'll show you guys some of the stuff that we had a little earlier. We're looking zoomed out right now. All the cameras at the bottom are in Lake Charles. I have a tornado video from like 30 minutes ago that I'll try to show you guys. If I can show you, I'll let you know. But let me show you guys some of the stuff that happened earlier that kind of kicked off the day, and also what's been recent. So, to begin with, this is... I'm gonna go back in time to, like, the oldest stuff, and then go old to new. In a moment. Sorry, 1 second. I keep getting more reports and stuff. Okay, this is interesting. Alright, before we go into that, this is interesting. So this is from the tornado that we just had. This is, according to Nick Crass ZWX on Twitter. So this was the tornado that began really back over near Dickinson, Texas and Alvin, Texas, but moved all the way through Port Arthur. This tornado was approximately on the ground for about 2 hours and 15 minutes beyond Trinity Bay and Galveston Bay. And then it also continued as a water spout. And it potentially was an EF3 tornado. Again, we think it may have been an intense tornado. So that was on the ground for a little over 2 hours on its own. And then it also began back over near League City. We think it may have lifted a few times before League City and Dickinson. So it probably wasn't, again, continuous. But basically, it was a 4-hour-long tornado. And if you want to see all the stuff on that, I did retweet it on Twitter. At MaxVelocityWX. And again, if you see any photos or videos, you can at me on Twitter as well. Alright, let me see if we have anything else here. Just gonna show you guys some stuff from earlier. So this is from Carrington on Twitter. This was near Porter, Texas. This was one of the first tornadoes of the day. Again, just a little brief shot of it. It was a non-condensed tornado, but we did have a tornado near Porter, Texas earlier today. That's from Carrington on Twitter. And then also Robert Perry on Twitter had a video here of that same tornado, which ended up being a relatively large tornado. A lot of debris that spun around that tornado earlier. So, crazy stuff. I mean, again, this is all stuff that, in real time, was crazy. It's all happening right around Houston. And then more recently, I've shown this only about 20 minutes ago, I think, but Corey Gherkin got some photos out of Boone, Mississippi, from the large tornado that may have even been a wedge that moved through the Boone area. So, significant damage to homes and buildings. And again, this gives you an idea of the power of these tornadoes today. And they could even be stronger than this. You never know. So, this is obviously an ongoing situation. I know, we're at 4:50 p.m. You might think it's ending. It's not. We still have an outbreak that's expected to continue all the way into the evening and perhaps even into the overnight hours here across Louisiana, Texas, Mississippi, and even into Alabama. Guys, whatever that was in the chat, it's not even me, so it's fine. But even then, never post addresses or anything in the chat, because it's dangerous for everybody. Thank you, Waco, for the $5 super chat. When's the next members only stream? I have no clue. No clue at all. Let me see what we have. Brandon Kopic and Corey Gherkin right now in this tornado-worn cell near Macomb. It looks like it's starting to organize. We're gonna go to full screen. Go to Brandon first. Again, Brandon Kopic is live on Radar Omega and on YouTube. This storm does have a capability of producing a tornado near Macomb, Mississippi.
Channel 1.
I think Corey might launch his drone, and if he does, we'll have a view of that in a moment. Waiting to see if that happens. That's a pretty good view of that storm. It has a bit of a low here.
See how this goes and then watch that tail end. Charlie's just been non-stop producing tornadoes. I might go poke that one after this, because the line up to the north looks like it's just turning into a wind producer.
Also got, let me go to Freddy. I think Freddy's going into this too.
Drone's like, please, Will.
Freddy is currently en route to this storm as well.
Dude, I saw
Connor Croft is near it as well.
Sideways up there. Yeah. That poor thing. It was fighting it good though. It was fighting it good.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Holy crap. I've never seen so many counties for a tornado warning before. Alright, this includes Washington, Issaquah, East Carroll, Warren, Sharkey, Yazoo, and Humphreys. Counties and parishes in western Mississippi and northeastern Louisiana. Large area of rotation right now near Lake Providence, moving towards Cary, Rolling Fork, and Anguilla. If you are in this warning, seek shelter immediately, away from windows, lowest floor possible, in interior room of your home or building. This is, again, a huge area of rotation that is currently moving northeast. This is the tornado from earlier in Boone, Mississippi. This is Derek Sibley on Twitter. This is quite literally insane. This was the tornado, though. Connor Croft is also on it. But that was the tornado from not too long ago, again, near Boone, Mississippi. Ended up producing major damage to the area. Just absolutely massive. It was non-condensed for the most part. I will be retweeting that on Twitter as well, at MaxVelocityWX, if you want to check that out. Yes, Rolling Fork currently is in the tornado warning. Radar coverage isn't the best in this area either, which is unfortunate. Got a bit of a radar hole here in southeast Arkansas, western Mississippi. Let's go back to Brandon Kopic.
Gotta give these time to kind of work themselves out.
Brandon Kopic is again on this storm in southern Mississippi, and he's live on Radar Omega and on YouTube. You can download the Radar Omega app at the top link in the description below on iOS and Android.
Northwestern Yazoo County in central Mississippi. Visaquina County in west central Mississippi.
As we are watching Rolling Fork very closely. I am watching it closely.
Truckee County in west central Mississippi until 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 4:57 p.m. Central Standard Time.
I will be back in like 20 seconds. I gotta get us near.
A tornado was located near Pennsylvania, 47 miles southeast of Lake Providence, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Stay here, be clear.
My cat just stared at me in disbelief. Bro is like, what in the world are you doing? Also, this is Connor. Connor is currently driving towards this storm. He's coming from the north. Shout out to Ann for becoming a member. And Justin, welcome to the Velocities. We have over 100 new members today. W's in the chat. If it wasn't for all of our members, again, these streams with all the chasers we have would literally not be possible. So I appreciate the support. Thank you also to Beef for the super chat. And also Mike for becoming a member. Eating a snack before we get our next big tornado. Rotation's definitely strong up near Cary and just southwest of Rolling Fork. We're gonna have to watch this closely. We are looking higher up into the storm, so keep that in mind. This isn't surface-based rotation. But if you are in the Rolling Fork area, you need to be in your safe place. And this is currently moving to the northeast. MDOT traffic, is that... So, okay, we might actually have cameras inside of this warning or just around it. I'm pulling those up right now. On the Rolling Fork one. We're talking about the Rolling Fork one, right? Okay, I'm gonna pull up all these cameras. We're gonna go back to the 3 cam view. And this is near the Rolling Fork tornado, so we're putting all 3 of these up. Or Rolling Fork tornado warning, sorry, not tornado, but Rolling Fork tornado warning. Alright, so these are all around or just north of the warning. Good amount of lightning, and it's obviously raining. What's Max eating? I'm eating munchkins.
And looks good. Thing's about to go nuts, I think.
I went to Walmart last night just for food today on today's stream because I knew today would be a long day.
That latest velocity scan looks dead. It looks like it's ramping up.
Is it good? Not bad. They're the ones with the sprinkles. What it looks like.
Oh, we got road work up here.
I'm not trying to make people hungry, but they are pretty good. No cheese curds? I did have cheese curds a few days ago, for the record. Can we see Cheese Curd? If she comes back into the room, I will. I'll show you, but she's actively sleeping. She's been sleeping basically all day. This is, let's go to Corey Gherkin. This is view of the tornado-warned cell here in southern Mississippi, just west of
I
Macomb.
might bump north as well.
Or, that's not his view. The view is the other one.
McDonald's and then
He
I'm
turns his
back
camera
to
back
work.
around, you'll see it better.
Man, those radios really do just cut out all the time, don't they?
Yeah, I don't know why it's doing
Actually,
that,
I think Freddy has a view of some scud. Yeah, that's Freddie McKinney's view of this tornado-warned cell near Macomb.
Yep, that's our downstream play. Looks like tornado warning for Rolling Fork. Don't like to see that, but let's just take a peek at that real quick, just to make sure there's not like a tornado coming for Rolling Fork, because that would kind of. There's a little QLCS, yeah. I mean, it's not like Rolling Fork levels, obviously, but is it going straight for Rolling Fork? It's going. Looks like it's gonna go maybe just the south.
I don't even want Rolling Fork.
Guys, Cheese Curd is obviously a food,
Yeah,
but it's also my
so,
cat's name, so
hate
it's a little confusing, but...
If anything, it's gonna go north as well.
It's too close to really say, but yeah. If you're in Rolling Fork, I would.
We have another Storm Chaser that's apparently in Rolling Fork. I'm gonna see what he has for a view.
Yeah, I don't like to see that, so. It looks like it's going right where, like, I was sitting, watching the Rolling Fork, but. Yeah.
Alright, if he has a view of anything, we'll go to him.
Reposts are insane.
It's probably getting stolen left and right.
Whatever. As long as people.
At least he got the word out, though.
Yeah,
Keeping a close eye on him.
At least he got the word out there.
That's the most important thing.
By the way, that guy that was helping the guy with the tire,
Yeah.
was another chaser.
That was a chaser?
From Alabama, and that was his first tornado.
Well,
I mean-
congrats to him, I guess.
Yeah, I mean.
Pine
thanks for
Prairie?
help. I'm just kind of like, if we shouldn't be working on the tire, just get out of here, you know?
I mean, maybe the other person.
No, he was a local.
Oh, the local?
That was a local that had his tire out.
Well, no, I'm just saying not fault.
Oh, how long ago this was.
Chaser, I'm just saying.
We may have just had a tornado near Pine Prairie that went unwarned. I'm not entirely sure. I haven't really... Oh yeah, right here. A QLCS tornado, it looks like, just happened near Pine Prairie. There is a damage report that just came out of multiple public reports of trees down in Turkey Creek community. So we may have just had a tornado that went right through the Pine Prairie and Turkey Creek area. And these ones are hard to warn because they are really quick. Again, QLCS tornadoes are the ones that are embedded in a line of thunderstorms, and that's what we're seeing right now. So there is a reason why it wasn't warned. Shout out to Diane for the $20 super chat. Appreciate the generosity. Thank you, Sean, for becoming a member. Welcome to the Velocities. I'm gonna go back up to Rolling Fork. Rolling Fork tornado warning still has strong rotation. We don't have any debris signature or anything like that. But again, we are still keeping a very close eye on this as it does continue to move northeast. Tornado warning has been updated for East Carroll and Madison parishes. It is still radar indicated. But again, this one right now for Rolling Fork, Mississippi. We are still watching very closely. Let me go over to Corey Gherkin.
What do you guys think?
He does have a view of that tornado-warned cell in southern Mississippi, and we are also keeping an eye on the other storm chaser we have that is back over in Rolling Fork. And if he sees anything, I will pan over to him.
Yeah, lightning definitely trended down.
That way. I mean, what do you guys think? Although that looks a little more interesting now. We could probably wait a little bit because it's still not moving all that fast. I mean, for Dixie Alley standards,
No, it's quite slow.
pretty slow moving.
And honestly, the slow motion kind of bit us in the butt for like a close-up
It
intercept.
did because, you know, I was expecting it to move a little quicker, but it just...
Alright, 3 cameras at the bottom of your screen are in and around the Rolling Fork area. A lot of rain falling, by the way, bottom right. It looks like there's some flooding. Flooding will become a problem, especially with how much rain is falling and how it's kind of trailing more to the northeast right now. We have almost widespread damaging winds right now happening across Louisiana. Several different severe thunderstorm warnings all the way from the Gulf Coast into northeastern Louisiana. As of right now, we don't have any confirmed tornadoes happening in southern Louisiana. Again, the main area that we're watching for is going to be in and around the Rolling Fork area. The tornado warning that was ongoing near Macomb has now been canceled, so we no longer have a tornado warning for Macomb. The only tornado warnings that we have right now are going to be back up near Rolling Fork, so we're going to keep a very close eye on that, because that right there is not a good sign. We do have a tightening of rotation right now near the Rolling Fork area, just southwest of Rolling Fork. There is no debris signature, but we have tight rotation right now that is moving right towards Rolling Fork, Mississippi. You know, any friends or family in this area, please make sure that they are aware of this. Possible tornado right now going towards Rolling Fork. We may have a live chaser here. I'm trying to find...
This is an urgent alert. A tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
Trying to figure out how to get him on here. We now have a confirmed tornado south of Bunkie, Louisiana. This is our tornado. So we have a new tornado that has just dropped near I-49. This is currently moving east-southeast, going towards Melville. It includes Evergaline, St. Landry, and as well as Avo Yellis parishes in Louisiana. Again, confirmed tornado via radar, going towards Route 71, and as well as 107. If you are in this warning, seek shelter immediately away from windows and get on the lowest floor possible and get into an interior room of your home or building. Again, moving east-southeast. That is a confirmed tornado. And we are really closely watching the tight rotation near Rolling Fork, as we may have a tornado trying to drop there. We're waiting for a new radar scan. Lane, I got the link. I have to switch out of Chaser, though. I'm trying to do that. Is there a way for you to take the chat off the right side of your screen? Is that possible? Need to beef for the super chat. And very strong rotation right now heading in the direction of Rolling Fork, Mississippi. I am actively trying to get the live camera in this area. Okay, bottom right of your screen, we're gonna have a storm chaser that's in the Rolling Fork area. That's a bottom right view right there of the Rolling Fork tornado warning. Rotation is still relatively strong, approaching Rolling Fork. I'm going to find a way to go full screen them as well. Yeah, that's a live shot in Rolling Fork. There is a ton of lightning. Okay, I'm gonna go full screen to him. Let's go to here. If the audio's too loud, just let me know.
Yeah, I know. I'm getting a better coverage. Max has his pulled up. Max has his pulled up. Hey, there's a giant cone. I repeat, there's a giant cone. I know you're listening. This might be a dangerous situation. We might see Rolling Forks 2.0. I swear to God. You saw that? Yep. We need to go.
They are saying there's a funnel right now.
Funnel.
Turning it up a little bit. They are saying there's a funnel near Rolling Fork.
Yeah, let's go. Hey, turn this front light off for a second.
This is lane Fathery is also on YouTube. You can look him up.
Just follow. We're going right there. Just There's follow. A cone. There's a cone. Where literally, we're going down this road right here. God. Right here? Right here. Let's go. Dude, we got a giant cone right now. We're moving. We're trying to move anyway. Jerry! We're going. Hey, keep it down. He's listening to us right now. Yeah, so we gotta I don't know if it was on the ground or not, but it was large. It was very large. I want to say maybe about 0.5 miles wide of a cone so far. No, I don't. I got it right in front of me.
No. Now you're talking to...
What?
I'm talking to...
You are?
A new tornado warning has been issued.
All right, bet.
Okay, we have a brand new tornado warning for Pike and Mike counties. This is near the Macomb area, so we have several storm chasers on this one. They have reissued a new tornado warning. Rotation is intensifying here. If you are in this warning, seek shelter immediately away from windows and lowest floor possible near Macomb, Mississippi. The live shot there with the storm chaser Lane is currently back over near Rolling Fork. He is saying that there's at least a funnel, possibly a tornado. Again, we're gonna keep him bottom right, and then we'll go full screen to him again in a moment. I'm waiting for the velocities to come in and see if it's weakening or not, or strengthening. Thank you, Eliza, for the $10 super chat. Hey, no problem at all. Appreciate you picking one up. Velocities on the latest scan are a bit broader. Again, we are still very far away from the radar site. Velocities as you go higher up into the atmosphere are relatively strong. Again, we may have a tornado here, maybe a brief one that just happened near Rolling Fork. It's very hard to pick out, though, a tornado via radar.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Alright, we have another tornado warning. This is going to be a continuation of the one near Macomb. This includes Wesson, Brookhaven, and just west of Monticello, here in southern Mississippi. So if you are in this warning, seek shelter immediately. This is a storm that will have the capability of trying to produce a long-track tornado if it's able to become a bit more organized. Thank you, Avon, for the super chat. Yeah, I know. Lane said there may be a cone tornado. It's hard to tell. And this is over in Rolling Fork.
Slow it down. I don't mean to start yelling at your ear, but I'm just trying to... I'm trying to get out of these freaking trees. That was right there, dude. That was, you need to back up. You need to back up.
Corey has drone? Oh, does he have his drone up? Let me go to Corey.
Yeah, back up.
Well, we'll go back to Lane in a second. We'll go back to Corey. Corey's on the Macomb tornado warning. He has his drone up, which it's like pitch black. It's very hard to see anything.
I can't tell if there was one that was just down or if it was a scud bomb.
I can't really see anything. Can you guys see anything on this drone shot? It is very dark out now. We need like a big spotlight for this one.
Are you right over
100-mile wide? Oh, there we go. That's a little bit better. This is on the Macomb tornado warning.
According to this, should be due west.
Need like a 100-mile long flashlight.
Looks like it's gonna go just north of Summit. Yeah, I just passed the Summit exit. That was not intentional, but it's alright. I'll stop at the next exit.
Strong wind warning. What is that light?
Move left, right again.
Alright, it's light on the camera.
Yeah.
So is this turning into a QLCS event now, or are we still talking about discrete and semi-discrete storms? We still have a mix of both.
It's north of Summit now.
The threat will be both for the next several hours.
Rough part is we're in between two radars.
And Corey Gherkin right now is on the area of rotation near Macomb. Freddie McKinney is on the inflow.
It should be like right here. It should be
Freddie
like
McKinney's
right
on
here.
that storm again as well near Macomb, Mississippi. Bottom right of your screen is that one. Rotation on the Rolling Fork storm has been broadening, so I'm not sure if it's on the ground anymore. It doesn't look like it, but still stay in your safe place. We are pretty far away from the radar site there.
Okay, I don't know if it's on the... Yeah, it's hard to... I don't think it's on the ground. It's right... Look right here. Look. Here it is. Right here. This is it. But it's not... It's not touching. Got traffic coming.
We are now going into the nighttime phase, so things are going to get a lot darker and a lot harder to see. This is going to become a much more dangerous situation here across these states as we go into the nocturnal tornado threat.
Oh yeah, it's tightened up again.
Is it
Dude,
tight?
it's
Is it another
close.
scan?
It's
Hey, Flicks for the super chat.
That's the scan I've been...
That's gonna torch him.
Huge shout out to Kurt with the $50 super chat. Put some nubbies in the chat for Kurt. Appreciate the generosity.
Back, or should we take the road up here? I think maybe we can
This
try
is
it.
Brandon Kopic as well, who is on this storm. We got 4 different chasers right now on the Macomb, Mississippi tornado warning cell. It's not confirmed as of right now, but it is currently trying to drop.
Yeah, be careful.
Corey Gherkin has his drone up. It's just, again, difficult to see. I'll go back to Corey.
ground.
This is his drone view.
I can't tell
Just
if
very
that's
difficult to
multiple
see.
vortice or not. Yeah, there's rapid motion in there. God, I wish this thing could get brighter. There it is.
It will with photo mode, but it's...
Yeah, it's getting
Let
fingers.
me go back to Freddie. Freddie has a clearer
I
view.
think it's down right there.
Yeah, it's gonna long track. We're gonna take this road here. I'm gonna go ahead and just put in like Monticello. I'll put in Monticello right now.
Oh, are you sure?
Yeah.
This is the rolling fork rotation right now. 3 cameras bottom of your screen, all kind of in the rolling fork area. Rotation's been broadening a little bit on this. Again, there may still be a tornado here, so just continue to stay in your safe place. It's hard to tell. Haven't had anything officially confirmed. We didn't have a clear view with Lane, but he was saying there was a tornado, so just assume there is one. If you are in the rolling fork area, make sure that you are, again, staying in your safe place. This is going to eventually go towards Silver City, Belzoni, and then eventually towards Greenwood. Our other tornado warnings include the one that is observed and confirmed. It was radar confirmed. May still be in progress as well, just east of Interstate 49, approaching Palmetto and Melville, Louisiana. So if you are in this warning, please make sure that you are in your safe place. Elsewhere, we have several QLCS tornadoes that are attempting to happen across this entire line of thunderstorms. So just be ready if you're in Louisiana or western Mississippi. There could definitely be the potential there for a couple of tornadoes that may even go unwarned. And then the rotation right now near the Macomb, Mississippi area is ramping up quickly. We have, again, several storm chasers on this. Let's go to...
Oh, it is the mail.
Connor.
Oh, it's the mail. I'm like thinking...
First.
It's getting pretty close to the highway.
This
Be
is
careful.
a live shot again of that tornado warning cell.
It's coming across the highway.
It's getting really close.
It's getting closer and closer to trying to drop a tornado here.
Copy. I'm gonna go south on the highway a little bit, because if it's getting pretty close, then it's gotta be near me.
I think we may have an unwarned tornado or about to have one.
Start creeping north.
Oh, yeah, we got a tornado on the ground that's not warned. Unwarned tornado right now that's currently south of Lake Charles. This is approaching Gibbstown. So again, Gibbstown, currently a tornado has just dropped. This is from that long track tornado warn cell a while ago. We now have a new one that has dropped. Yeah, this is currently moving over Gibbstown, Louisiana. Unborn tornado right now in the southern half of the state here, south of Lake Charles. It will eventually be moving towards Lake Arthur. Might be a quick spin up, we'll see. The velocities are coming in right now. What is happening on Lane's screen right now? I don't have his audio. I have to get his audio. This is in the Rolling Fork tornado warning.
Yo, we gotta go, we gotta go. Step. Yo, be careful. Be careful trying to leave. Don't drift. Lock in. Okay, you're okay. Hold on. No, I'm fine. You know, yeah, you're good. I'm slipping. Yeah, so slow down a little bit when you're trying to get onto the road, okay? We're good. Alright. We're good. You good? We got it. You okay? Alright, guys. Okay.
I don't know what's going on. I just saw a bunch of movement there. I don't know what happened. I'm gonna go ahead and... Hey, Donald for the super chat. I can talk to some of them. I don't have all the chasers on our walkie-talkie, but I have some of them on it.
This is an emergency alert. A large and strong tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
Sounds like there was a tornado, though, near Rolling Fork. Alright, we now have a new PDS tornado warning. That's going to be back down in Cameron Parish, which is the one that was long tracked for a while. This is now officially a particularly dangerous situation near Highway 27. Moving eastbound, it's going to be just southwest of Lake Arthur. If you are in this warning, you got to get to your safe place immediately. We got a big tornado right now near Gibbstown. It's crossing over Gibbstown right now, and will eventually go towards Lake Misery, and then eventually going towards a much larger lake here just south of Lowry. And Lowry is also included in this PDS tornado warning. We can get to your safe place immediately if you are in this warning. Cameras bottom of your screen are near that Rolling Fork tornado warning. That flashing light would bug the hell out of me. The flashing light it's facing away from me, so it doesn't bug me. With that said, it should not be flashing as much as it is. Shout out to Russell Wilson with the $20 super chat. Appreciate it. And this is our brand new PDS tornado warning here in southern Louisiana. This is again in Cameron Parish. Population is 197, so good news is that it's a much more rural area than what we've been dealing with this long track tornado producing supercell. This thing again has been going for a long time, so let me go back up to the other warnings real quick. Let's check out Melville again. I'm not seeing a CC drop on the Melville, Louisiana tornado warning anymore. And then back over near Macomb. Rotation is quickly ramping up near Macomb. We, again, could have a tornado dropping at any time. This is a live shot. We'll go to...
Get out now.
Go to Freddie McKinney.
I mean, I knew you were... Like
so Freddie right now is tailing this area of strong rotation in Mississippi. And again, it's currently on track to go towards Highway 84, just west of Monticello in southwestern Mississippi. Rotation's ramping up on this pretty quickly.
And I was like, yeah, this guy's chill.
Lots of algorithm coaches.
Yeah, well, Will's been helping me with the algorithm, so.
I think there might be a 3-ball.
On this?
Look how deep that is on the though, like that.
I know, it's kind of interesting.
It might be height casting right now.
No, I see what you mean, because...
It should have crossed, like, right here, right? Dude, that thing's gonna put down a big-time tornado.
Yeah.
That might put down a violent tornado, I'm not gonna lie. That looks crazy. We gotta get on that interstate, we gotta blast.
Yep.
Moving 50 miles per hour.
Oh, wow, now
50 miles an hour? Yeah. It's time to... It's time to blast. Get on that freaking interstate, man.
All right, the confirmed tornado warning back over in eastern Louisiana, that has been downgraded to radar indicated. And we still have a PDS tornado warning in effect just southwest of Lake Arthur, which honestly, I would not be surprised if they downgrade it because the rotation has weakened off again. It could recycle. We do have rotation still ongoing here and a very strong inflow. If that inflow is realized more, we could get another hook and perhaps a bigger tornado as that moves eventually towards Guidon and Kaplan. And this is currently moving eastbound. Lane is seeking shelter. I'm not entirely sure what happened there. I've only heard bits and pieces of it. I don't know. But I'm pretty sure they're fine. They're just seeking shelter. I don't want to speculate either, because I don't know if there was an actual tornado or if it was just something else. I don't know. Huge shout out to Whitney with the $15 Venmo. Appreciate the generosity. If you are just tuning in, again, we have a tornado warning here in southwest Mississippi. I literally have so many storm chasers right now on this storm. Again, we are keeping very close eye on this because it is not far from dropping a tornado. It has become a lot more organized, and it's, again, a prefrontal storm that is going to be capable of producing a tornado. And currently moving to the northeast. Do we have any other cameras, by the way? That are anywhere in these areas? Hey, Midwest for the super chat. Decent rotation here, Rolling Fork. There has been rotation here for a while. It is ramping up again on the northeast side of Rolling Fork. There's not been a debris signature on this yet, but it is ramping up once again, and it is again currently going towards Highway 14 and 149. Silver City will be next in track of this. Thank you, Rescue Angel, for the $10 super chat. Memphis should be mostly wind. I think there's a very low tornado potential there. Richmond, Mississippi. Isn't that the one I was just looking at? This is a different one. Do you mean somewhere else, Casey? Because there's nothing happening up in Richmond. Just rain. Appreciate the super chat. I mean, this is very close right here in southwestern Mississippi to producing a tornado. It is very close. And both, we're going to go back to Freddie McKinney bottom right. We got again, a ton of storm chasers on the storm. Looks like Brandon might be taking a side road here. But this right here is a classic looking supercell. Very strong inflow. We got a hook and everything. This is going to be going towards the east side of Brookhaven, East Lincoln. You need to be in your safe place. Definitely could see potentially a strong tornado out of this, maybe even a large tornado. And currently moving northeast. Did Galveston get any tornado damage today? There was some tornado damage in the county, but Galveston itself did not. I think what we're about to see here in southern Louisiana, just southwest of Lake Arthur, we may be seeing tornado genesis right now. Hook Echo is developing, and we have a very strong inflow. Rotation is also picking up. So don't be surprised if we get a big tornado here in a few minutes in Charles Parish. Or Cameron Parish, excuse me. Let me see if there's any other Twitter updates here. Latest scan still showing really 2 areas of rotation. Wouldn't rule out twin tornadoes. Wouldn't rule it out. Shout out to Evan with the Venmo as well. Appreciate it. Yes, this storm down here is the one that hit Port Arthur. Again, this started all the way over here. And I can't believe it's still going. I mean, it's kind of like this track. It's begun to move a bit more east now. It was moving more east-northeast. That's the track of this tornado warning cell. Now, we had a 2-hour tornado right about here. It ended just before Cameron. And now it's begun again. It's kind of on and off. It was also happening before it went over water. See what the next radar scan shows here.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Alright, new tornado warning for Point Coupee and West Feliciana parishes in Louisiana. This is going to be back over near the Semi-Sport and St. Francisville and Jackson areas. So if you are in this pink polygon, seek shelter immediately. We got rotation that's starting to intensify near Highway 1. And it will be eventually going towards Wakefield. And again, St. Francisville is in the track of this. This is radar indicated rotation, moving east at about 50 miles per hour. And the tornado warning currently back down here near Lake Arthur is still a particularly dangerous situation. Despite there not being an active tornado, it looks like we're about to have a new one drop on this. So and stay in your safe place if you're in this warning. Big W's in the chat for Jen with the $100 super chat. You're way too kind. I appreciate the generosity and thank you for tuning in. Thank you, Gorilla, also for the super chat. Appreciate it. My cat is here. It's not going anywhere else. 141. Forest, Mississippi, we're going to put bottom left. Actually, we'll put it bottom middle. Alright, we got 3 different locations now, bottom of your screen. Where's Irwinville? Corresponding to the storms. Thank you, Lucas, for the $10 super chat, and also Woodhaven. Appreciate that. I almost can get the cat camera on, I just can't because she's like behind a pole, so I can't really put it on yet. Wow, this rotation is ramping up right now near East Lincoln. Alright, I'll pull up 93. I currently have 18 slots being used, by the way, for these cameras. 18 of the 20. I can always take some out, though. Go to base storm relative velocities. We have very strong rotation right now near East Lincoln. Let's go to Brandon Kopic, who is on this storm. That's currently just a normal tornado warning. Radar indicated. This is Freddie McKinney. Brandon Kopic's a little bit closer to that rotation.
11 miles.
And we're keeping a very close eye on this storm right now. 20.
Ooh, water. PDS water.
Yeah, it's got a nice coupling on the
As a reminder, if you are new to the channel, make sure to subscribe down below. And we do live streams like this all the time. Make sure to like the stream as well. Help us get this out to more people. Feel free to share the stream with friends and family that you may know out in front of these storms that we are seeing. We'll be live here for the next several hours. This is basically going to be a marathon stream. We could be live at past midnight tonight. Buckle up. It's going to be a long next several hours here.
Waiting for it to, like, pop the tire or something. I don't know what it is.
Across several different states. Shout out also to Kareem for the $5 Venmo. Anything for Lafayette, Louisiana. I think Lafayette's going to be mostly wind, still a low tornado risk.
I still don't see a CC drop or anything.
I mean, honestly, the question right now is going to remain about this PDS tornado warning. Because this is ramping up again. We got a strong inflow. We got a hook echo on it as well. What will be interesting to see is where this actually tracks. It'll probably keep tracking more east. I don't think Lafayette's really in the path of this. But we are about to have another tornado with this for sure. I mean, this is unbelievable. We got a thumb now. And we got a hook echo. Very strong inflow. This is just another... this is classic. Classic looking supercell. Waiting for the velocities to update here. They actually broadened out a little bit. I think there might be a small tornado. Yeah, there's a small tornado right here. Very tiny little tornado right there. Again, kind of in the middle of nowhere, just south of the Illinois plant, approaching Lowry. Thank you, WD, for the super chat. Appreciate it. That'd be pretty funny. Let's go back to the Mississippi one. The good news so far with this Mississippi one is that we've yet to have anything drop. But, I mean, there's definitely still strong rotation here. Thank you, Deku, for the super chat. How bad do you think Georgia will be tonight? I think Georgia is going to be mostly a wind threat with some embedded tornadoes. Just to kind of show you perspective here, let me just go to the future radar. And if you are a subscriber on the Radar Omega app, you may have access to the computer models. And you can download it with the top link in the description below. This is what the tornado parameter values look like for the next several hours. So our tornado threat, even by 7 o'clock, is still going to be relatively high across Mississippi and as well as Louisiana. By around 10 o'clock or so, the tornado threat will continue even into western Alabama and all the way through Louisiana and southern Mississippi. It will likely continue into the overnight hours, but notice how the values drop and also the colors become a lot more reduced here. So when you're seeing these colors, the basically very low numbers are indicated on the tornado parameter values, which means that the tornado threat overall is going to be much lower here in Georgia in the early morning hours. And then eventually, as we go into Sunday, the tornado threat will continue, but it's going to be overall lower for most of the southeast. Again, there's a chance that we're live tomorrow, especially during the early afternoon hours, so just make sure you're subscribed to the channel, click the bell icon so you're notified whenever we have our next live stream or video, but there's definitely a chance that we're live tomorrow as well. Depends on how things evolve tonight. We may have a tornado dropping right now near East Lincoln, Mississippi. Let's go to Storm Chaser Freddie McKinney. He is in this area. Yeah, we got almost every Storm Chaser we have is actually on the storm, which is kind of crazy. That's Brandon Copper. Let's go to Freddie McKinney. Freddie McKinney is probably the closest. Both Freddie and Connor are like the closest to this out of our Chaser feed that we have, or out of the Chasers that we have. Apparently there's been a reported funnel cloud on this storm.
There's not a lot like traffic-wise. Is that what the side
Just confirming, Freddy's audio's good, right? I don't know if I confirmed that earlier. I really just gotta get an earbud so I can hear what I'm also hearing myself and the stuff that's happening here. Make everything way easier.
No confirmation, like no TDS or anything.
The tornado warning for Cameron Parish in Louisiana is still PDS.
I ain't be able to catch
Thank you,
up
Caitlin,
with
for the super chat. Get AirPods? I probably will. Problem is, AirPods are like $200. It's ridiculous. Like, if you can get like the rip-off ones for like 10 bucks at Staples or whatever.
Oh wow. Wait,
The fact that they're like $200 is crazy.
Right.
Pretty strong complex.
It's like, it's so weird because it's like not centered on, it's centered in the clear area. Like you want to see it on the dot. Like I'm not, again, not
Do cells outside of the line still have a chance of firing up?
So
Yeah,
that's
they still have a chance.
One in though.
It's not a Category 5 hurricane, my bad. Forgot I had the Category 5 Milton thing up there. There's still a chance we could see some discrete cells fire off in front of the line, and I think that's actually going to increase a bit more over the next couple of hours. So, yeah. Robert, I do not have access to his. Thank you, Smiley and Chris, for the super chats. We don't have a debris signature yet, but again, velocities are really picking up on this storm. Got several storm chasers right now en route for this as well. Do you see Ohio as a tornado threat tomorrow? I think there's a low chance tomorrow for an isolated tornado or two there. By the way, don't ping me in the general chat on Discord. I have to scroll a ton. But we do have a new tornado on the ground just south of Illinois Plant. This is the PDS tornado warning.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
So brand new tornado is on the ground with this unbelievable supercell that's been producing tornadoes and water spouts for a little over 5 hours now. On and off, obviously, not continuous, but very strong inflow, very big hook echo here. I'm honestly surprised the tornado isn't larger, just the velocities aren't as intense. Brand new tornado warning in southwest Mississippi near 61, Woodville, Centerville, and Gloucester. If you are in this pink polygon, make sure that you're seeking shelter away from windows and lowest floor possible. And then if you're back over in, somebody asked about Rolling Fork. Rolling Fork is winding down. Stay in your safe place for a little bit longer, but the tornado threat is well past you at this point. We are really closely watching the southwestern Mississippi tornado warning cell. Again, this one's discrete, and it has the potential to be a long track tornado if it's able to develop here. I mean, the velocities have been pretty intense on this. For the time being, it is, again, still radar indicated, but very possible that it could get upgraded if something does drop here, which I feel like something will, but it's going to be a matter of time. We go back to
Hopefully the stream
Friday.
Gets on the stream.
Thank you, Dog, for the super chat. New Orleans should be mostly wind. Isolated tornado risk, though, down there. The risk for tornadoes is a bit lower near the Gulf Coast. Despite there being this long track storm, the wind shear is not nearly as favorable down there.
I'm hearing my name.
Yeah, Ryan's clip.
Okay.
My cat is now sleeping on my clothes.
You know, hopefully
Good times.
Our footage and your drone footage and just everything, we were able to help aid the warning.
There's 2 warnings
process
near Baton
throughout
Rouge.
the
Do you
day,
think
though.
Baton Rouge will get hit? I mean, Baton Rouge is going to get hit. Guys, I mean, if you're really thinking about like if you're gonna get hit or not, you're gonna get hit probably. There's like a 90% chance you're gonna get some level of rain or storms anywhere in this area. And you'll probably end up getting at least some level of severe weather, whether it's damaging winds or even maybe a tornado. I mean, all that's in play here. So if you're anywhere really out in front of this line of storms, you're probably gonna get hit to some extent. And whether it's a tornado or whatever, it could be anything. All right, we now officially have a tornado on the ground here in Mississippi. Connor Croft and Freddie McKinney are quickly approaching this, so we now have a tornado in progress near East Lincoln, Mississippi.
This is an urgent alert. A tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
So again, we now officially have a tornado in progress near Highway 84 moving northeast. This is a dangerous tornado, in my opinion. I think it could be a dangerous one. If it's able to stay on the ground here even for 5 minutes, it could be a long track one. So, yeah, if you're in this warning, you got to be in your safe place. This is near Highway 84 going towards Woolworth, New Hebron, and eventually long-term Menden Hall in Georgetown, Mississippi will be in the track of this, perhaps even Maggie. So if you're anywhere in this pink polygon, please make sure that you are getting to your safe place. This is a, again, dangerous storm right now moving northeast. And we definitely could have a big time tornado developing right now. Until our next radar scan, I am going to go ahead and go to Freddie McKinney. I'll put it on tornado on the ground for this, so there's no confusion about not being PDS.
You were right. We're all right. Yeah, let's stick on it, guys.
We gotta be careful not to die to it, but
no.
Yeah.
Freddie is just slightly in front of Connor, by the way, so Freddie's actually going to be our closest chaser to this.
Alex, do you want to try to switch seats for this? Let's see. Just like
a little bit of high.
I've been able to eat something for supper.
Yeah.
I have had 6 munchkins, I'm pretty sure.
Here.
All I've had since having Chipotle at like 12 o'clock. Or 11, I think it was.
Yeah, there's land. Or we can throw on the Christmas line.
Yeah, this tornado is growing in size. This tornado is quickly growing in size right now. Moving towards Fair River. The debris signature is growing. I wouldn't be surprised if this one ended up going PDS. No, maybe not. I mean, the velocities aren't as tight now. It might be a quick tornado. Southern radar site doesn't have much of a view of it. After consulting the velocities here, I don't think this will actually go PDS. Does not seem as if it'll be a long track tornado, but you never know. Sometimes it's hard to predict these. Looks a little bit less impressive, but also we are on a radar site that's pretty far away, so. We'll go back to Freddy, who's closing in on this very quickly. EDS tornadoes falling apart. That honestly wouldn't surprise me. That one's been kind of in and out.
It's possible it's not on the ground.
Yeah, the PDS one's bottom right of your screen. Not really super impressive there.
The left right is just like terrible. Storm motion's about 40. Okay, that's doable. Without, you know, mega hydro.
Just the shape of that supercell just gets better and better.
Yeah, let's just try to like.
Hey Jacob, for becoming a member, welcome to the velocities.
Looking better and better.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
It's kind of scary to know that.
Yeah, the reason why we're not talking about the PDS tornado warn cell that much is because it's not really hitting anybody, and this one's more concerning because it is actually hitting a lot more people. The other one's only in the population track of like 190, so we're checking in on it, but we're not like gonna cover it solely because it's not like it's hitting Port Arthur, for example, where it's hitting, you know, tens of thousands of people.
I don't think it's.
See, yeah, the A7 does have crazy low line. Maybe.
We do have a method to our madness here. Try to cover what's really most important. We try to cover everything, obviously, but.
Yeah, I just would hate to flip up for lack of a better term like so dark.
It's not going to be severe because the sun went down. That is not how weather works. The sun going down does not mean anything.
Ooh, now the right side. Maybe the middle of the road.
What's up?
The middle.
Just the water ponding on the side.
Oh yeah.
That might.
Any beef for the super chat? Vicksburg?
Maybe that's.
Check that out.
Maybe. Look to the right.
How about Mississippi?
To the right. You see anything?
Yeah, look at this. We actually do have a storm here. Back over near Vicksburg, Mississippi. Little QLCS tornado potential trying to happen here. You know, one of the biggest things that we're going to be talking about for the next few hours is obviously this storm here, but like this entire line, again, there's a ton of storms trying to rotate here. So like, I mean, we really legitimately could see a few or maybe even several tornadoes in this line of thunderstorms. It's very possible. All right, Freddy is within like a mile of where this tornado is. We're gonna go to Freddy. This is the one in Mississippi. That's again confirmed.
There's like a weird structure, like a cut or
He's within at least a mile of where it crossed or within a mile of the tornado.
That's so tough. There's not enough lightning to consistently get a look.
It'd probably be out my window, honestly.
It might be.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Alright, we're gonna go back to him in a second. We do have a new tornado warning in Mississippi for Warren, Claiborne, and Hinds County. We'll see it pop up here in a second. That is, I'm pretty sure, the storm that we were just looking at. Or this is near Vicksburg. So this is just south of the Vicksburg area. An area of rotation. It's going to be another QLCS type tornado, which means a tornado embedded on a line of thunderstorms. This is on track eventually for Jackson. So if you are in the Jackson, Clinton, or Richland areas, now is the time to be ready to go to your safe place. You don't have to go there now, just be making sure that you're aware of this. And if you have any friends or family in this area that might not be watching, and feel free to share the stream with them, because this area is going to definitely get hit by at least damaging winds, perhaps even a tornado. We do have a couple of radar Omega Cyclone ports over here that we're going to keep a close eye on, both in the Jackson area. Once we get closer to that, we will pull it up full cam. We do have camera 100 in Vicksburg. Let me find that. See what that's looking at. And they just have issued a severe thunderstorm warning for the Jackson area. Vicksburg, Mississippi's bottom left. Just added that in there. The wind's probably going to pick up there. We'll probably go back to Freddy, though. I think Freddy's going over the path of the tornado, or about to, so we'll stay on him here for a second.
Sure.
So that's a fair assessment.
Velocities are very strong on this tornado-warned cell. I mean, there's almost no doubt that it's trying to drop another tornado. I think it lifted, and I think it's going to try to drop again.
Yeah, I like that Silver Creek idea.
I mean, I know it's dark, but it's only 5:57, so
yeah.
I mean, realistically speaking, we still got more, more time for things to happen. So.
Yeah, it's gonna be going until very late.
I mean, we could be chasing till 10 o'clock. So
yeah.
Good thing is now that we're on this side of it, we're out of the rain.
Guys, I see people saying there's a wedge tornado with this. I honestly do not buy it with the radar signature we had. Maybe at the very beginning, but that was it. It's as of right now via radar, definitely not. Like, I mean, as in the last 5 minutes, not in progress.
Be like a merger, but it's
I don't think you're wrong. But
a wedge is what we saw earlier. So
yeah, I think it's just too far from it right now. Too.
Yeah, that might be just exactly what it does. So I don't know. The way that this thing keeps evolving, it looks like it just really wants to put down.
Thank you, Forgotten, for the super chat. Appreciate it.
It just keeps looking like it.
Guys, I'm just trying to keep it real here, guys. Like, I mean, somebody may have reported a wedge, but like,
like the evolution of
at night it's very difficult to see anyways, and it also did not look like it on radar. We may have briefly had it at the very beginning, but as of like this exact moment, it looks like it's already occluded. It was a pretty quick tornado.
Yeah, I mean, it just looks classic now.
Trying to keep it real here.
It's just gonna, one of these times is gonna put one down. Yeah. You know? And
All right, quick little update. The PDS tornado warning is done. They have canceled the PDS tornado warning. So we are back to 10 severe thunderstorm warnings. I just clicked the wrong button. And 4 tornado warnings. So this is our 3-cam view. And we got 3 different traffic cams at the bottom of your screen. We are going to go back to storm chasers in a moment. Quick update. Yeah, we do have a QLCS tornado threat that's developing. We may have a tornado trying to drop going towards Edwards, Raymond, and eventually going towards the Jackson area. So again, stay weather aware if you're in Jackson. Get to your safe place if you're elsewhere. Very good chance we're going to see a tornado with this. I mean, the velocities are coming together very quickly here near the Warrenton area, moving towards Raymond and Edwards. This storm that was observed is still technically an observed tornado, at least according to the National Weather Service, but as of right now, it's kind of broadened out, not nearly as strong as before. Very possible, though, that it does try to drop another tornado here soon. So just continue to stay in your safe place if you're in that tornado warning. The other 2 that we have closer to the border, this is over near the Mississippi and Louisiana border. A couple of different QLCS tornado warn cells here near Gloucester, Centerville, Liberty, Woodville, and Jackson in Louisiana. So just continue to stay in your safe place there. Further down to the south and west, for the most part, it's wind. Not really seeing much of a tornado risk with the Lake Arthur storm for the time being. Eventually, this will be tracking in the direction of Baton Rouge and as well as the Convent area and eventually New Orleans. So those areas, you'll be hit by these storms probably in a few hours from now, but definitely something to keep a close eye on. Ton of storm chasers right now en route for this. I'll go to them in a second. The next radar scan should be at any second. We're about 4 minutes behind. Yeah, well...
This is an urgent alert. A tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
Okay. Well, we now have another tornado in progress. This one is going to be back down in southwestern Mississippi. This would be a QLCS tornado. That's going to be right near Gloucester and Centerville, east of Woodville, Mississippi, going towards Liberty. So again, a radar-confirmed tornado. So, seek shelter if you're in this warning. Presumably, the tornado is going to be right here. Just kind of a weird spot for it, but it would just be southeast of Wilkinson. Again, this is a QLCS tornado threat, so they are a little bit harder to see on radar, especially being further away from the radar, but again, confirmed tornado here, likely from the line of thunderstorms moving east. Thank you, Unknown, for the $5 super chat. You see the Mississippi Bridge camera? I don't know which slot it is. Is it 1? That's a close-up view of it. It's supposed to be a bit more zoomed out, but... It's a lot of lightning right now. There's a lot of lightning here, that's for sure. It's over in Vicksburg, Mississippi right now. A little bit blurry. It is a traffic camera, but it's definitely a lot of lightning. Looks like the rotation northwest of Monticello is attempting to ramp back up again. Still have a tight couplet again. East of Woolworth. There's a pretty good chance this is going to drop a tornado. Southeast of Georgetown, Mississippi. That was a flashbang if I've ever seen one. That was quite a bit of lightning right there. And we are watching just west of Jackson, Mississippi with several different notches. We could have several tornado warnings here soon in Mississippi for QLCS tornadoes. We got a lot of little notches developing, a lot of little hooks right on the leading edge of this line of storms. Tons of inflow going into every single one of these. There's a chance that we have several tornado warnings here very soon. Okay. Thank you, Midwest, for the super chat. Appreciate the super chat. Thanks for the information. This rotation is really quickly intensifying. We could get a tornado here in a moment near Learned, Edwards, and Bolton. Are there any cameras along this Interstate 20 route that we know of? The storm is moving east-northeast. Y'all were not wrong about today being big. This is wild. Now, I've got to say, like, you know, I make my videos, obviously, and all that sort of stuff, like my posts. Like, there's a lot of pressure on me to be right because I have a much larger audience than I used to. And I mean, I've never really been, like, that wrong before, but, like, you know, today was a day that I was thinking that would definitely be big. Like, I didn't think there was many fail modes today, and so far, for the most part, today has lived up to what the risk was. Like, it definitely isn't worthy of a high risk, in my opinion. But this has definitely been a moderate risk type level day so far. And again, we're still far from done, but like so far the forecast has been pretty darn right. So thank you, Barbara, for the $10 super chat. All right, it looks like we have a new tornado. Maybe, or maybe not. Maybe not. All right, never mind. Not quite a tornado yet. I wouldn't call it a tornado yet, but we may have one developing near Wanilla. Shout out to Roger with a $5 Venmo as well. Georgia's gonna be a threat overnight tonight. Thank you, T. Primer, for the super chat. Appreciate the generosity. We have a new radar scan coming in. We could wait for this, unless it just came through. It might have already come through. I think it already came through. Yeah, it already did. That is such a long, severe thunderstorm warning. I don't know how in the world they're this long. I gotta, like, lower how large that is. We do have some technical things that we'll have to do after the stream, because there's some very long warnings coming out here across Mississippi and Louisiana. You remember Hurricane Milton? Feels like it happened yesterday, to be honest. Doesn't even feel like it's that long ago. Unwarned rotation north of Vicksburg. Yeah, it's not really that strong, though. I mean, we have several different areas of rotation now in this line of thunderstorms. At this point, if you're anywhere in the severe thunderstorm warning near Jackson, I would honestly just make sure that you are, you know, at least near your safe place, if not in your safe place, because it's going to be a long next 30 to 45 minutes with these storms moving through. We got Jackson, Mississippi, and Vicksburg, Mississippi, bottom of your screen. And also Greenville. Several different areas. Wow, look at this. This was moments ago. Back over in Vicksburg, Mississippi from Live Cam Chaser. This is one of the MDOT cameras. That is pretty crazy. Very windy conditions out here. Just moments ago. And this is about 30, or not 30 minutes ago, but it's pretty recent.
This is an urgent alert. A tornado is on the ground.
That was
Seek shelter immediately.
About 5 minutes ago or so. Okay, we do have an update Tornado is still in progress, and it might in Wilkinson counties. So this is still a confirmed tornado. I have not seen anything on radar that would confirm it, but still confirmed via radar. So if you're in this warning near Centerville or Gloucester or Liberty, continue to stay in your safe place, as this will continue to move eastbound. If you're in Jackson or St. Francisville, still have a tornado warning down there. And then we also have a tornado warning, once again, very discreet supercell, just not really getting to the ground yet, but we have a very impressive supercell here, just to the south of Georgetown, Mississippi, west of Mount Olive, and northwest of Prentice. Waiting for the velocities to update west of Jackson, Mississippi, because this area looks like it's ramping up right now. Huge shout out to Jeff with the $200 Venmo. Put some W's in the chat for Jeff. He said, go buy yourself some AirPods. I appreciate the generosity. Huge W's in the chat for Jeff. I will definitely be buying AirPods. I'll have to for the streams in the future, especially in the spring. I want to be able to be ready for the springtime severe weather with all of our upgrades and stuff that we're doing. I want to get a cat cam going, but I really can't.
A new tornado warning
Cat is
has
laying
been
on
issued.
Literally my clothes. Alright, we do have a brand new tornado warning just to the south of Brandon. This is near Highway 27 going towards New Hebron, Mendenhall, and Maggie. If you are in this warning, seek shelter immediately away from windows, lowest floor possible, and interior room of your home or building. And rotation is relatively strong right now, moving northeast.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
And there's another tornado warning for Vermilion and Arcadia, Louisiana. That's back down near Lake Arthur. So this is a long-term storm. This has been producing tornadoes on and off for a long time. You know, any friends or family in this area, make sure that they are getting to their safe place, away from windows, lowest floor possible, interior room, their home or building. If you're in this warning, you should be doing the same thing, getting to your safe place. And this is currently moving eastbound near Guyton, and as well as Kaplan. Could get a tornado somewhere in here. Rotation's mostly going to be on the south side of this tornado warning, going towards Abbeville. Thank you, Cue Balls, for the $10 super chat. Same thing to Linda. Still don't have any CC drop on this supercell. I mean, it's honestly amazing that we've not seen a tornado on this storm yet, because it's just in such a favorable environment, and we've had a hook echo this entire time, and it had a strong inflow. We had a tornado at one point, but it was very brief. I'm surprised this has not produced another tornado. It's actually quite surprising.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
We have another tornado warning. This one's in Mississippi. We're now up to 7 different tornado warnings. This is all the way back up to the north near Centaria, Yazoo City, and Bentonia, with another potential for a QLCS tornado. So if you're in that tornado warning, seek shelter immediately, away from windows, lowest floor possible, and interior room of your home or building. Shout out to Francis and Ben also for the $25 and $10 Venmos. Appreciate the generosity. I appreciate that, Francis. Thank you. Thank you easily as well for the super chat. The death of the super chat. Are these storms gonna have any impact on Indiana? Any tornado chances? Not really for Indiana, no. Like the furthest north that we'll see a tornado threat would be tomorrow in like Ohio. I don't think it'll be as far west though as Indiana. Have we picked yet, or do you think there'll be or there could be more long-tracked and strong tornadoes tonight. I think there's still a chance. I mean, again, this supercell south of Jackson is just kind of screaming as if it will, with how strong the rotation is and everything like that. It hasn't yet, but it's very possible that we still get a strong or long-track tornado, but it's gonna have to come from something prefrontal. Because if it's not prefrontal, we're just talking mostly about brief tornadoes. For example, this is like one of them that we're looking at just west of Jackson, near Edwards. All right, we're back down to 5 tornado warnings. Again, we got 1 in Louisiana and then 4 in Mississippi right now. There very easily could be more coming up here in a moment with this line of storms. As a reminder, today's stream is brought to you by Radar Omega. If you need a weather app to stay ahead of the storms, you can download Radar Omega at the top link in the description below. That is the weather app we're currently using. Definitely recommend you check it out. Tons of live cameras and storm chasers also inside of the app. And also, today's stream is also brought to you by ESP Tornado Shelters. If you need a shelter to keep you and your family safe, you can get an above-ground shelter, which are actually usually safer. You can check that out with the second to top link in the description below. And I do appreciate both ESP Tornado Shelters and Radar Omega for sponsoring today's stream. If it wasn't for them, again, we wouldn't have as many chasers as we have. So I do appreciate them being sponsors of today's stream. And also thank you, Darla, for the $10 Venmo. I appreciate that. We've already been live for 6 hours. We're definitely going to be live longer than that, though. This is probably going to go for another 4 to 6 hours at least.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
We have another tornado warning. This is going to be near Hazelhurst, Brookhaven, and also back over near Bood, which literally just got hit by a tornado a couple hours ago. We got several different QLCS areas of rotation that are moving here throughout western Mississippi. And again, we could, in the next hour, have an entire line of tornado warnings. I mean, I'm not even kidding. It's very possible with this environment. We are talking about tornadoes that will be embedded in this line of thunderstorms. So please be ready to go to your safe place if you're anywhere in Mississippi, especially south here of the tornado watch, or if you're in the tornado watch, anywhere in and just south of the tornado watch. It's a full-blown line of severe storms that'll be capable of several tornadoes over the next couple hours. Do we have any other cameras or anything? Thank you, Wanda, for the super chat. Not sure if we have any other interesting cameras anywhere. Getting closer to Jackson, so I'm probably going to pull up at least one Radar Omega camera. We got Vines County. And we also got Mississippi EMA. Okay. Right now, Gloucester and Centerville, that's going to be on the bottom left, or that's going to be in the middle of your screen. Still strong rotation in a couple different areas. We may even have up to 2 tornadoes on the ground with this one. Not seeing any CC drop, but again, these are likely brief tornadoes. So that's going again towards Liberty. And then the one near Bood is also, again, QLCS tornadoes. It's not going to be easy to see since they're pretty quick, but we are watching that area very closely. And then also further to the north here, Jackson. I'm mostly concerned right now about the Jackson ones, because this is going towards a very populated area, and this one, honestly, near Edwards, looks like it's about to drop something. So we are watching that, again, very closely. I gotta reboot the software. Yeah, this one near Edwards and I-20 is very close to trying to drop something. Change camera 100. Yeah. Oops. I didn't add a name to it. I just put AAA, so. The camera at the bottom left is right next to Jackson, Mississippi. Just an FYI. That is Jackson. I just named it AAA. I cannot change it, so. That's Jackson. Storm's quickly approaching Jackson right now. Again, QLCS means quasi-linear convective system. Oh, that's Vicksburg? Alright, never mind. That's Vicksburg bottom left, not Jackson. Quasi-linear convective system is what QLCS means. It's just, again, a fancy term for tornadoes embedded in a line of thunderstorms. And that's what we're basically seeing right now. I mean, it's going to be hard to pick out every single tornado here. We're going to try our best to... If there is any tornadoes, we'll obviously let you know. But it's going to be a little bit more difficult because a lot of these are quick. But since we're getting closer to the radar site in central Mississippi, it'll be much easier to see anything that's happening near Jackson. So, Jackson's also a pretty populated area. We do have a new mesoscale discussion from the Storm Prediction Center. I think. Or we did have one? Yeah, we do have one. So this is the latest from the Storm Prediction Center. The severe weather threat is now increasing across Mississippi. Expect several tornado warnings here over the next few hours. And this is all the way from northern Mississippi, just north of Yazoo City, all the way back through southwestern Mississippi. So again, be prepared for severe weather. We got a lot of severe weather coming up here over the next few hours across pretty much all of Mississippi. Mississippi's going to get hit hard over the next few hours. Thank you, KM, for becoming a member. Thank you, Wayne, for the $20 super chat. The Gloucester and Liberty tornado warning is back down to radar indicated. We actually may not have any confirmed anymore. Yeah, we have no more that are confirmed. So we are back down to all tornado warnings being radar indicated. That's good news. But again, this one west of Jackson has my attention. This one might be the next one that drops something. It is definitely strengthening for rotation near Champion Hill, Queens Hill, Edwards, going towards Bolton and Westview. It's definitely trying to produce a tornado. Thank you, Atrium, for the $5 super chat. Slidell should be mostly a wind threat. Again, low tornado risk there. As a reminder, if you are new to the channel, make sure to subscribe down below. Yeah, we do live streams like this all the time. We'll keep you posted with the latest on this tornado outbreak. Like the stream, helps get this out to more people. We need 250 more likes for 10,000 today. And share the stream with your friends and family if you know anyone in the track of this event. Thank you, Poland, for the super chat. Ohio's not going to get much. Low chance of anything tomorrow. Looks like Brandon Kopic has approached... Or is that Brandon? No, that's not Brandon. That's Corey.
We are blasting.
Got Corey Gherkin, who has just run into
the storm had earlier
area of debris here.
Like 25
He's
miles
back
an hour,
over
really
in...
to keep up with, and this one that we're on now.
He's near Wanilla, just north of
Monticello
in
the line's actually closing on it pretty fast too. So if anything, renegade wise pops up, it's gonna have to
lots
be
of trees down in
like
Mississippi.
Alabama, where it's got some, a few hours of being out by itself before the line gets it.
Yeah, good call. I mean, I'm looking at the radar right now.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Alright, brand new tornado warning. That's going to be for a bunch of different parishes and counties. This is near Macomb, Mississippi. Magnolia, excuse me. Or Magnolia, yeah. Kentwood and Liberty are all in the track of this new tornado warning. And we have a large area of rotation that is moving right now towards Interstate 55. You can get to your safe place if you are included in this tornado warning, as again, this line continues to track to the east. All right, camera bottom. The camera that you see there, bottom right, that's going to be in this tornado warning for Macomb. That's like the location right here. So that's why we have that camera at the bottom right. The other two bottom left are going to be in the other tornado warnings near Jackson. We're going to have another radar scan near Jackson in a moment. And we got several tornado warnings right now lining up across western Mississippi. We still have one just southwest of Lafayette in Louisiana as well. Georgia does have a tornado risk. It'll be mostly after midnight. Rotation is really spiking right now. I'm gonna go full screen. This is near Sataria, near Tinsley and Yazoo City. Rotation is really ramping up right now up here near Sataria. And again, that's gonna be approaching Yazoo City and Little Yazoo here very shortly near Route 49. Definitely a possibility that we get a tornado with this in the next few minutes. Rotation is ramping up. Rotation's still very strong as well back down south of Sataria and also near I-20. We have 3 different areas of rotation here. All just to the west and northwest of Jackson. Moving east-northeast at about 45 miles per hour. These are pretty quick moving. Looks like we actually may have had a CC drop west of Sataria beforehand, so there may have already been a brief tornado. This storm is still trying. South of Jackson. It's like our only discrete supercell that we have right now. It is still attempting to produce a tornado. Honestly, again, I really wouldn't be surprised if it did. Rotation is still going here. It's still trying to cycle. It has a couple of storm mergers happening. After that's done, it might go crazy. Otherwise, mostly just damaging winds further south. We still have a tornado warning southwest of Lafayette, but the rotation's pretty broad. Alright, new radar scan is going to be coming in a second. We'll look what's happening west Jackson in a moment. Let me check and see if there's any other updates on Twitter. The radar scan is now just coming in. If you guys do see any reports, photos, videos on Twitter, again, you can at me at MaxVelocityWX. It does appear as if we have a tornado now in progress near Edwards, Mississippi. Right near Queens Hill. Small TDS signature is slightly apparent there. So maybe a brief tornado. The latest radar scan should be coming in here in a second.
This is an urgent alert. A tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
And this is now an observed tornado. So we now have a confirmed tornado just down to the southeast of Jackson. So again, this is back over southeast of Jackson. This is the discrete supercell we've had ongoing here for quite a while. It was very questionable whether it would actually produce a tornado, and it now has. And it's going to be back in here. It's actually going to be very rain-wrapped. So just east of 469, going towards Mendenhall, and eventually on track for Puckett. And this is currently tracking northeast. Debris signature right here, moving northeast towards Mendenhall in Delo. If you are in this warning, you got to get to your safe place now, away from windows, and get to your lowest floor possible. This could turn into a dangerous tornado. It also could just be a brief one. It's been kind of back and forth, feels like, with this storm. Just make sure you're in your safe place if you're in this warning. Again, this is going to be for Simpson and Rankin counties in Mississippi. Thank you, Dalton, for the super chat. There won't be much of a risk for severe weather tomorrow in Alabama. It's mostly going to be in the early morning hours, and then you'll clear out by mid-morning. W's in the chat for Earl with the $50 super chat. Appreciate the generosity. Thank you very much, Earl. Appreciate your support as always.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
We are now up to 7 tornado warnings. We have a new one near Jackson, Mississippi, and near Canton. You'll see it pop up again in a second. This is for Yazoo, Hinds, and Madison counties in Mississippi. There it is, just outside of Jackson, Mississippi. New tornado warning here for, again, several different areas. Etonia, Canton, east of Yazoo City, all included in this brand new tornado warning. Again, if you are in this warning, seek shelter immediately, away from windows, lowest floor possible, interior room of your home or building. Just outside of Jackson. I'll have another radar scan in a moment. I'm going to go back down to the southern tornado warning cells. Still have an ongoing tornado threat near Macomb and Magnolia and Kentwood. Rotation's been a bit broader here, but we're still watching for a potential near Liberty of a tornado. Back near Brookhaven and Wesson, we're in a bit of a radar hole here, but still a possibility for a brief tornado embedded in this line of thunderstorms. The latest radar scan is still indicating a tornado in progress heading towards Mendenhall in Delo, eventually going towards Puckett. So this is still a tornado in progress moving northeast. It's in kind of the middle of, looks like maybe a forest or something. There are some roads there, so perhaps some homes in the track of this. For Simpson and Rankin counties. This is, again, our only confirmed tornado as of right now. We are still watching just north and west of Jackson for the potential for tornadoes. We do have a TDS signature. We just had one near Centaria moments ago. We did have a, yeah, we had a little tornado near Valley moments ago, by the looks of it. So near Tinsley, little tornado embedded in this line of storms just northeast of Centaria. We do have the radar Omega Cyclone ports here just outside of Jackson, Mississippi. We'll be keeping a close eye on these as the storms approach. Wind is picking up. We do have a new tornado watch that has just been issued as well. All right, here's your latest tornado watch. So brand new tornado watch has just been issued with several tornadoes likely along the Gulf Coast of the United States from Yuma as well as New Orleans all the way back through Pensacola, Florida. Several tornadoes are likely. Isolated ping pong ball sized hail is also possible. And then in addition to that, scattered damaging wind gusts upwards of 80 miles per hour is also likely. So make sure if you're in this area that you're hatching down trampolines, being ready for the potential for severe weather, as there could be several tornadoes over the next several hours here near the Gulf Coast. This watch will go until 2 a.m. Central Time, 3 a.m. Eastern Time. Shout out to CMC with the $20 super chat. Florida's tornado risk tomorrow, it's pretty low. Just have a way to receive alerts and you should be fine. Will I be on until 2 a.m.? We'll see. If this continues like this, we will. Yeah, we could easily be live into the overnight hours with this event today. you're just tuning in, we do have a confirmed tornado approaching Mendenhall, Mississippi. This has been confirmed via radar. No observations of this yet. There were several storm chasers on this storm, but they've all now gone more towards the line of thunderstorms. Maybe trying to intercept a QLCS tornado. The overall tornado risk right now, though, is mostly going to be along the line. We could still see a tornado with this for maybe a long period of time, as it is discrete. There aren't very many more discrete cells firing off in front of this line. So my thinking right now is that this is turning into a line of thunderstorms with a elevated threat for tornadoes right along the line. Yeah, we do have a small tornado that just dropped near Tinsley moments ago. Velocities are coming in now, so we'll wait for that to update. Thank you, Brendan, for the super chat. In New Orleans, and my weather radio just alerted me of the new tornado watch, I'm guessing. Good thing you have a weather radio. The tornado that we just had in Mendenhall, we still have a debris field here, but I'm pretty sure this is just going to be the remnants from this tornado.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Because overall, the amount of debris is, it's going kind of more to the north, and we also don't have a tight area of rotation. The area of rotation is now further to the east of the CC drop. We have a brand new tornado warning for Wesson, Brookhaven, Georgetown, near Hazelhurst. If you are in this tornado warning, again, get to your safe place. That's a storm shelter closet, bathroom, basement, away from windows, lowest floor possible, interior room of your home or building. And this is currently moving east-northeast and northeast. There is a potential for a few tornadoes inside of this line of thunderstorms. We got a tight couplet here near Brownsville. Possible tornado trying to drop right now, going towards Flora, Mississippi. Still got a little bit, we got a little tightening as well back up just west of Flora. And then we also have some broader rotation up near Yazoo City. And then we also have a tightening near Crystal Springs, right here. Just west of Crystal Springs. Possible tornado trying to drop near Crystal Springs. Same thing near Hazelhurst. And these are all, for the most part, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Alright, my guess is that this new tornado warning is going to be right in the middle of everything. At this point, might as well, right? I'm guessing that's what it's going to be. Yeah, alright. This is kind of weird to say, but we basically have a tornado warning watch. I mean, at this point, because we have a line of tornado warnings across all of western Mississippi. Several different areas of rotation embedded in this line of thunderstorms. This was pretty much expected. If you're anywhere in these warnings, you got to get to your safe place. Listen to this on Twitter real quick. The new tornado warning, by the way, does include Jackson, Mississippi. So if you're in Jackson, you need to be in your safe place. That is really the most populated area here in any of the tornado warnings that we have. We have a brand new radar scan coming in. We're going to first look around Jackson, and then we'll spread out a little bit more. And we may have a tornado in progress near Crystal Springs. Believe we have a tornado right now near Crystal Springs. A little CC drop coming in there, so probably a tornado near Crystal Springs. Right now, this tornado, it's going to be a brief one, but it is on track for Florence. It's going to be going more towards the south side of Jackson near Richland. Got rotation here south of Flora. We got a tightening just west of Flora. So several areas of rotation right now.
This is an urgent alert. A tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
This tornado warning is still observed, so that's an update. This is still like apparently an observed tornado right now near Mendenhall. I don't see anything visually on radar that confirms it, but it is radar confirmed. So if you're in Mendenhall, continue to stay in your safe place. May I still have something here? Again, Mendenhall going towards Puckett in just southeast of Jackson. Thank you, Kat, for becoming a member. Welcome to the Velocities. We currently have 9 tornado warnings across the board, one of which is confirmed. And make sure that you are staying in your safe place if you're in any of these tornado warnings. It is, again, getting very active right now across the board. Alright, let me get the radar Omega cameras, or at least one of them up. It's this one.
This is an urgent alert.
One.
A tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
Alright, that middle tornado warning for Jackson, Richland, and Florence is now a confirmed tornado. So this one is now a confirmed tornado. That's going to be near Crystal Springs. So it's right back in here near Crystal Springs. It's approaching I-55. And it's currently, again, moving to the east-northeast and northeast. So if you are anywhere in this pink polygon, seek shelter immediately. Away from windows, lowest floor possible. Interior room of your home or building. Said 102 and 103. Alright, we're swapping out our cameras for the Jackson area. This is where the tornado warning is. So we got several cameras bottom of your screen in the Jackson area. Again, our confirmed tornado is this little speck right here on the CC. That is near Crystal Springs, and it's approaching I-55 right now. Oh, wow. Look at 101. Whoa, let's go to full cam. Wind is picking up in Jackson right now. This is live. Look at the wind right there on the bottom of your screen. This is in Jackson, Mississippi on I-20. This is just out. This is probably, I'm assuming this is just west of Jackson, near Norrell Road. It's the leading edge of this line of storms producing damaging winds. Wind is definitely picking up here in Jackson. Connor is like next to this tornado too. This is a tornado right now near Highway 27, and Connor's within like a half a mile of it, so we will probably go to him in a second. He is currently waiting to see what happens. He's not far from it. Thank you, Joe, for the Venmo. Appreciate that. For the Venmo donation. This tornado, by the way, is moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. It is a very quick moving tornado. This is Connor's view. He's inside of this tornado warning. This tornado is pretty much next to him. Wow.
Dang, this thing's close.
He's next to this tornado right now.
Maybe a power flash to my north there.
Near Crystal Springs, just southwest of Jackson.
Is that the northbound right there that I missed? I missed the northbound? Come on, man. God dang it. Oh, there we go.
Do we have anything on I-55 southwest of Jackson, by chance? Like near this storm? Near Crystal Springs or Terry?
Tornado just to my north.
Not seeing anything.
Missed the stupid exit. See if there's damage on the road or not.
If you're just tuning in, a tornado is in progress near Crystal Springs. Connor was just next to it a second ago.
It made this way too confusing.
It's near I-55, going towards Terry.
This is an urgent alert. A tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
We have another confirmed tornado warning. This one is going to be back down near Hazelhurst, Brookhaven, and Weston. This is a radar-confirmed tornado over Hazelhurst. So there is reportedly a radar-confirmed tornado near Hazelhurst. If you are in this warning, you need to be in your safe place immediately, and that's it right there. We just had a brief tornado near Martinsville on the south side of Hazelhurst, Mississippi. That's moving towards Georgetown right now. So another confirmed tornado warning. It's a large one, and again, we got a ton of tornado warnings right now. So make sure you're in your safe place if you're in any of these warnings. We got a confirmed tornado warning for Jackson. We got one back over just southeast of Jackson. And then we also got the other one back over near Hazelhurst. So 3 different confirmed tornado warnings, and then 4 normal tornado warnings as of right now.
This is an urgent alert. A tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
Alright, we have now 4 confirmed tornadoes in progress right now. We have a new one that has just dropped west of Magnolia. That is going to be approaching the Oisaka area. We just had a CC drop here as well. So another quick tornado near Glading. That's approaching Mixon and Irene. So that makes it 4 tornadoes in the last, like, 5 minutes. Here across this line of storms here in western Mississippi. Where's the supercell we're talking about? There's a supercell off coast that might be causing problems soon. Where is that, PGA? Oh, is that near Mobile? Oh, man. That's not good. We have a crazy supercell right now near Dolphin Island. That's going to be going in the direction of Mobile. We need to watch this area very closely. Very possible that this could become a problem. Maybe even a strong tornado out of something like this. That's just offshore. We had a tornado here actually yesterday. We had a huge water spout yesterday offshore here. There's a photo on Twitter. Max Lost in DWX if you want to see it. But this storm right here is definitely concerning. Near Dauphin Island, going towards Belafonte, and eventually going towards Mobile, Alabama. Just left Mobile, it was getting bad. Yeah, that's the Mobile near Florida. Yes, it's the one just next to Florida. What's the Jackson one looking at? I'm gonna get Mississippi EMA 2. Alright, we got 2 radar Omega Cyclone ports that'll be at the bottom of your screen. The second one's coming in a second. Again, you can check out all the radar Omega Cyclone ports on the Radar Omega app. You can download it with the top link in the description below. On iOS and Android. EMA 1 and 2 are not coming up right now for some reason, by the way. Oh, they're up for me now. Never mind, they're good. I got it. Connor's stuck back in the rain right now. Thank you, Cody, by the way, for the $20 super chat. No problem at all. Appreciate you tuning in. Glad I can help. We do still have a tornado in progress here near Terry, Mississippi, near I-55. So that is still ongoing. This right here is still a tornado near Terry. Moving northeast, it's going to be approaching Florence and Richland. Actually, we have a camera that's coming up here that we're going to have a view of. It's the one bottom right of your, or bottom middle of your screen. That's going to be this one right here, just southeast of Pearl. Also, this tornado warning near Puckett has been downgraded to radar indicated. We have rotation ramping up though west of Puckett, so we'll have to watch that closely. Do we not have a camera south of Terry? Let me go to Mississippi. Traffic cams. I swear we have something down here. Let's check real quick. Yeah, there are cameras near Terry. They're actually kind of going crazy. This is live in Terry. I'm gonna full screen it because I don't have it pulled up on here. This is in Terry right now. This is right next to the tornado. Very windy. Very windy right now. In Terry. Lots of lightning too. This is again right inside of the suspected tornado right near Terry. I'm gonna go a little further up because there are a couple more up here. This will have a good view in a second. The tornado and wind, we're looking south towards this tornado. So if there is one, we might see it on this camera on I-55. Again, this is near the Sywell Road. Oh, big CG right there. Wow, that was a huge CG. Let me go full screen to this. It's a better view. This is the MDOT traffic camera. Wind's now picking up. Again, tornado's gonna be in this area. It's just southwest of Jackson. Or this is still a confirmed tornado warning. CG is cloud to ground lightning. It's not cat gas. What? Alright, wind's picking up. There is a tornado. It'd be right where we're looking. So, see if there's something here. The rain hasn't really started to pick up yet, so we aren't yet to the possible tornado here. And we also have a good view, it looks like, of the storm on the cyclone port, so we'll probably go to that here in a second, too. And I think the camera may have just gone down. Let me try to refresh it. We may have just lost power here on that camera, which means there may have been power flashes. Yeah, the camera just went out. This is from Pearl, Mississippi, which is just to the northeast of this tornado near Terry. If you're anywhere in Jackson, you gotta be in your safe place right now. I think 103 just went out, Hayden. It's another view in Jackson, Mississippi. Again, very strong winds. Looks like a lot. It seems like that Jackson is currently losing power. There's a lot of places losing power right now because a lot of our cameras are going down. Let me go. Actually, we're gonna go back to here. Let's go full screen. We have another view, just southwest of Jackson, near where this tornado would be. Trying to find slot 1. Why can I not find it? Assuming this camera didn't just go out as I was going to it. The wind just started really picking up, and I think it went out. It's like a train of losing power. All right, no, it's here. All right, so this is right around where the tornado is on I-55. If it is still on the ground, again, I didn't see a CC drop anymore, but we at least probably have an RFD surge and high winds. Huge lightning strikes. We do currently have 8 severe thunderstorm warnings, 7 tornado warnings. And this is right outside of Jackson, near Elton Road. Wind is really picking up now. Here we go. The wind's now picking up. Dude, my cat has been sleeping on the same shirt for like 2 hours. We are going to stay here because I don't think the peak of the wind is hit yet, and the storm hasn't fully moved into the spot yet.
This is an urgent alert. A tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
We have a confirmed tornado now. For Pike, Mike counties. This is the south. That's near Macomb. If you're in Macomb, you need to be in your safe place. There's a confirmed tornado down there now. The wind's been picking up. I mean, there's been some lightning too. Haven't seen a huge surge of wind though yet. This camera's on the southwest side of Jackson, which the wind is now picking up right now. It hasn't really increased rapidly yet. I'm going to keep watching it on my top screen and see if anything comes out of that. Alright, a couple updates. So, the tornado that we had with this storm, no longer in progress. It was only on the ground for a few minutes. Back over in Jackson, we are now seeing the significant wind threat moving in, so we're going to go 3 camera screen. The leading edge of the storms is in the middle, by the way, on the Mississippi EMA camera in Pearl, Mississippi. That's actually the leading edge. And also in Hinds County, both of those cameras are right on the east side of where these storms are right now.
A new tornado warning has been
issued. Heads up, those cameras are in pretty good position. We do have a new tornado warning as well that is going to be in effect for those in Simpson, Rankins, Lawrence, and Jefferson Davis counties in Mississippi. You'll see that in a moment. This is the new confirmed tornado warning. So back over near Macomb, we have a confirmed tornado via radar that has just dropped near Chautauqua, and that is currently approaching Simmonsville, Dykes Crossing, Emerald, and Gladhurst. Again, seek shelter if you are in this brand new updated warning that is now confirmed. And here's your brand new tornado warning. It's a pretty long one, but this is going to include a lot of areas just west of Maggie, east of Brookhaven, just south of Jackson.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Now we have another tornado warning. This one's just east of Baton Rouge. This is going to include East Baton Rouge and Livingston parishes. Little couplet trying to develop right now near Central and Denham Springs, moving towards Walker and Livingston. So if you are in this warning, seek shelter immediately, away from windows, lowest floor possible.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
And we have another tornado warning. This one for Carroll, Holmes, Yazoo, and Attala counties in Mississippi. This is back over near Lexington, Durant, and West, just southeast of Tuchula. So if you are in this warning, seek shelter immediately away from windows, lowest floor possible, and interior room of your home or building. We got a ton of tornado warnings now. We're up to 9. Which one is... I put in Connor bottom right. This again is the tornado that's in progress south of Magnolia. We still have a small CC drop, again moving eastbound. Make sure again that you're in your safe place if you're in this warning. Wow. We're going to slot 1. Let's go full cam to slot 1. This is live in Jackson, Mississippi. The wind is picking up. Damaging winds between 60 to 70 miles per hour right now in the Jackson area. You may be just missing the majority of it, but that's what it looks like right now in Jackson. Damaging winds around 60 to 70 miles per hour right now. And this is also live. Right here. This is the Hinds County or Hinds County in Jackson, Mississippi EMA building, which the wind is also picking up here. It's a little bit easier to see on the other camera, but the wind's picking up there. That camera's shaking like crazy. And here's another view. This is also in Jackson, Mississippi, near University Road. Wind is cranking right now in Jackson. And we have another view of this as well. This is on Lakeland Drive in Jackson. Again, very windy. Thank you, Corner, for becoming a member. Thank you also to Candace for the super chat. Appreciate that. Trust me, I've had like 4 bottles of water already. I'm going deep. Still very windy as well on University Drive. A lot of rain falling too. Yeah, this is live in Jackson. A lot of people out there driving right now. Okay, we do have an SPC update for tonight's risk of severe weather. Some big updates on the SPC end. So, to begin with, our risk for severe weather is still moderate. We still have a moderate risk for severe weather through much of Mississippi and into western Alabama. And then we also have a risk into parts of western Alabama that's enhanced. Slight risk goes into western Georgia. The tornado risk remains pretty much the same, still hatched all the way into Alabama. And then the wind risk is also, I believe, going to still be a 45% hatched for central Mississippi. I'm not positive that that's a CC drop because there's nothing really there. I think it's just clear air back over south of Mobile. But we're still watching that Mobile storm because that one could produce a tornado in southern Alabama. New tornado attempting to drop right now near Georgetown. So new tornado trying to drop there right now near Georgetown, just east of Georgetown right now, going towards Menden Hall. Got a ton of wind and also some rotation right now going through Jackson, Mississippi.
A new tornado warning
go.
has been issued.
All right, brand new tornado warning now near Mobile, Alabama. This is for Mobile County. We have a potentially strong tornado attempting to develop here. This is coming right offshore, and this is going to be moving inland over the next few minutes. So if you are in this warning, you got to get to your safe place immediately. Away from windows, lowest floor possible, interior room of your home or building. And this is currently moving to the northeast towards Bellefontaine. Thank you, Little Pecker, for the super chat. Appreciate the generosity. Thank you, Tammy, for becoming a member. Thank you also, Drake, for the super chat, and Hoagie for becoming a member. Very strong area of rotation right now. It is radar indicated. Nothing confirmed here yet. Wow, wind's really picking up on the camera one. Look at this. In Jackson, once again, 60 to 70 mile per hour damaging winds moving right through Jackson. Jackson, Mississippi is getting hit hard. Alright, in a second, we do have an update from the Storm Prediction Center. A new mesoscale discussion was just issued. Thank you, Modern, for becoming a member as well. Welcome to the Velocities. Thank you, Sierra, as well, for becoming a member. Okay, quick update. Storm Prediction Center has just mentioned that a tornado watch will be warranted later this evening across much of central and northern and western Alabama. So be ready if you're anywhere in this area for the potential for tornadoes. The threat will be ramping up over the next few hours. Thank you, Unknown, and Chloe also for the super chats. Rotation's broadening a little bit here near Georgetown. We're still watching that closely. Mendenhall should be in your safe place now. We're probably going to get some new tornado warnings here shortly, back over near Maggie, and as well as the Mendenhall area. Let me go back to Mobile.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
We're almost undoubtedly about to have a tornado here just south of Mobile, Alabama. Again, that's going to be approaching 188 in Bellefontaine. So we're keeping a very close eye on that. We do have it. Actually, let me go to this real quick because it's updating. New tornado warning for Italia, Leake, and Madison counties in Mississippi. We may even have two tornadoes on. Like, we may have a water spout here, and then an actual tornado near 198. Just south of Mobile. Some wacky stuff is happening here. Thank you, Prince, for the super chat. We don't have a CC drop yet, but I mean, it's kind of over water. It actually might be a water spout still. Brand new tornado warning. This is a very early one, but makes sense because we do have rotation here. This can be for Carthage, Walnut Grove, Cisco, and also south of Ethel. Seek shelter if you are in that warning. Hard to tell, but we may have a tornado trying to drop right near the radar site near Brandon. It's right along Interstate 20. So we may have something attempting to drop there right now. That's moving towards Value and Brandon right now. No CC drop as of right now, but possible tornado trying to drop there. Thank you, Carly. Appreciate that. My vocal cords are built different. It's the only reason why I'm still able to talk. I did have a problem the first year of doing live streams, but I guess I just trained my voice. Alright, new radar scans coming out. Wait for the velocities to update here. Yeah, we may have a tornado near I-20. Possibly a spin up here. We do have a tornado debris signature near Florence, Mississippi. Yeah, look at that. We actually have a couple. We have a couple different... Well, I mean, we have a couple different tight areas of rotation. Near Thomasville and Sherwood Forest. And that's moving east-northeast at about 50 miles per hour. Highway 18 in the track of them just south of Brandon, Mississippi. Whoa. That is strong rotation. We actually have two areas of strong rotation near Langford and Harborview. We may have a strong tornado attempting to drop right now near Harborview. Very strong rotation there, and same thing with Langford. That is definitely concerning near Harborview. This is a potentially strong QLCS tornado attempting to develop here. Langford as well. Rotation south of that is weaker. We still have a broad area of stronger rotation west of Mendenhall as well. We need to watch this one very closely, though, because we could have a strong tornado dropping, and again, that's right over Sunrise Point right now. It is approaching Highway 25, and will eventually track along Holly Bush Road, excuse me. No CC drop yet, but that could be dropping at any time. Thank you, Copper. Appreciate it. Cannot believe the new year starts in 3 days. That's crazy. Cannot believe it's the end of December. You have not missed Cheese Curd yet. I haven't been able to show her for two reasons. One, we have 9 tornado warnings, and two, she's still sleeping, so it doesn't really matter. We'll have another radar scan in a second. 3 days? It's 3 days. It's crazy. Did Max ever get a girlfriend? Why are these the questions being asked? Mobile, Alabama, we are watching closely. We do have a tornadic supercell just south of
A
Mobile.
new tornado warning has been issued.
Doesn't appear as if we have anything inland yet, but Huron Bay and Alabama Point are the two areas that we're looking at for that potential tornado threat. Alright, brand new tornado warning for Franklinton, near Tylertown. More of a wind threat, but we could see, again, a brief spin up somewhere in here. So, again, make sure you're in your safe place if you're in that warning. Further south into Louisiana, it's mostly wind right now. I'm not seeing anything really that tornadic. Alright, let me go back up to the Jackson area. And, yeah, my fears have been confirmed. We have a tornado now near Sunrise Point. This is potentially a strong tornado. Despite it being embedded in the line of storms, we have very strong velocities. But we do now have a debris signature northeast of Sunrise Point, south of Fannin. It is approaching MS Highway 25, and it will be going towards Holly Bush Road. And there are also lots of homes in the track of this. And there is that tornado. So we do have a tornado in progress, and it has just been upgraded to observed. I don't think it was upgraded to observed on my end, unless I'm... Oh, I know, this is old, never mind. Alright, the observed is old. So again, tornado in progress north of Langford. We may have another one trying to drop near Rankin. This is definitely a tornado in progress near Highway 25. Are there any cameras up here, Hayden, along 25? I don't know if they go this far north. Still broad rotation near Mendenhall and New Hebron. Thank you, Belly, for the super chat. Thank you also, Ryan, for the super chat. How do I feel about the McRib? I've actually never had it, so I don't have any opinion. Why am I going to Florida? I went right by Mobile. Alright, this is the Mobile tornado warning. They just updated it. It is still radar indicated. No new update here, really. Rotate. This area of rotation is moving so slowly. It's almost a drunknado. Almost. Almost a drunknado. But it's not even a tornado yet. It's probably just a water spout. I'm going back to Jackson. We're going to stay in Jackson. We do have a confirmed tornado now via radar. Near New Fannin. We may again have as many as 3 or 4 tornadoes happening right now. We got several different areas of rotation, all moving east-northeast. Hey, you cruising for the super chat? What were you saying on the mesoscale discussion for Alabama? Right now, the main concern will be a tornado watch being issued within the next hour or so. Nothing imminent, though, other than the Mobile area. We'll have another radar scan in a moment. Thank you, Nancy, for becoming a member.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Alright, brand new tornado warning. That's for McGee, Mendenhall, Raleigh, Mize, and Taylorsville, just outside of Bay Springs, here in central Mississippi. And again, this is the area of main concern out of this particular tornado warning.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
We have a new tornado warning as well for Simpson and Smith counties in Mississippi. That should pop up in a second. So 2 brand new tornado warnings. Or the other one, sorry, no, the other one's gonna be for Rankin, Scott, and Leake counties. That's gonna be this one right here. So there's gonna be a new tornado warning there. They're saying that's radar indicated, but this one's definitely on the ground. And it may have already occluded. Pretty quick tornado. May have been a strong tornado, though, briefly there near Sunrise Point. More of a wind threat, but we're still watching for those embedded tornadoes in this line. So again, continue to stay in your safe place if you're anywhere inside this warning. Or warnings. I really should say warnings because there's a bunch of them. We have 9 different warnings right now. Where's the Choctaw Emergency Management? Where's that? Is it this? This is kind of a pretty view. It's Columbia. Let me find where the Choctaw camera is. Thank you, Jeremy, for the super chat. Okay, let's go 3 cameras. We'll do camera 2. And we'll do camera 1. Alright. Let's see if those load in. Alright, I've got to take a quick 60-second break. I'll put Connor's audio on so you can listen to something. I'll be back in 60 seconds. Stay tuned.
off the highway in 2 miles here. Hopefully this is far enough on the north side of Jackson where it's a kind of a nicer area.
Alright, we are back. Alright. Why are we still talking about the McRib in chat? It's like so 10 minutes ago. Huge shout out to Debbie with the $50 super chat. Put some W's in the chat for Debbie. Appreciate the generosity. Thank you guys all so much for the support today. Really do appreciate it. Rotation is beginning to ramp up a little bit near Menden Hall. So Menden Hall area right now near D-Lo. Still broad, but it's definitely still trying. Still have several different couplets here up near the Pelahatchie area. Could again have several tornadoes on the ground at any time as that moves towards Morton and Walnut Grove in Mississippi. Main areas of focus right now are just now east of Jackson. Hey, Gorilla for the super chat as well. Appreciate it. I can't take a longer break. We need to really get somebody, like a second person, whenever I take a break. Really need to get somebody else. Cheese Curd is now awake and she has no clue what's happening. She's just looking around. So one of the chasers is singing. Does anybody know which chaser is currently singing? Somebody's doing like a whole thing. I don't know which one. I hear it in my audio. It has to be Brandon, right? Brandon's stream, ironically, just went out. There's some sort of storm chaser right now singing. Is it Corey? Hi. What's up? Cheese. I was gonna try to get cheese and then she ran away. Hi. What's up? Spot would be awesome. Guys, I don't want an AI bot. Like the last thing I want. I'd rather have an actual personality. Hey. What? Alright, new radar scans coming in. See what it looks like. I'm not dissing Ryan's bot. I'm just saying I don't want an AI bot. This cat is now jumping on the back of my chair. Oh. Wanna come say hi? Oh. It was Corey sing? He actually has a pretty good voice. I thought it was Brandon for sure. So we got a pretty good amount of rotation here on the leading edge of this line. Winds are as high as 80 miles per hour right now north of Pelahatchie. That's the area that we have a little bit more concern again for a tornado threat. Further south, we are starting to see rotation ramp up again near Menden Hall. No CC drop yet, but we do have an inflow. Bit of a hook trying to develop there, approaching 541 south of Puckett. Moving towards Raleigh. We do still have a tornado warning right next to Mobile Bay. It appears as if the rotation's broadened out quite a bit. Next in line for this potential tornadic supercell would be Loxley and Robertsdale just east of Mobile. But as of right now, it's not really an imminent threat. It's gonna have to cross the bay first. Have any of these tornadoes had EF ratings yet? They will not have EF ratings until tomorrow. I highly doubt any of them have actually been surveyed yet. Where is Corey's name tag? Where'd it go? Oh, I think I know what happened. There we go. Are there any other cameras that are interesting?
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Alright, brand new tornado warning. Where is this? We're in Mississippi for the most part. Brand new tornado warning for Covington and as well as Jefferson, Davis counties. That is going to be down here in Collins, Bassfield, Mount Olive, and Prentice. If you are in this tornado warning, seek shelter, away from windows, lowest floor possible. Interior room of your home or building. Is that Brandon? How's that Brandon? Is that not Corey? How is Brandon showing us Corey? It's my question. Got some weird stuff going on today. I'm gonna try to get Corey on just the normal thing. Corey will be slot 3. There we go. I don't know what's going on there. Must have the wrong link or something. As of right now, we have approximately 130 miles of tornado warnings that are in a row, like just straight up and down without any sort of discontinuation. 130 miles. $131 miles. That's crazy. We had a small tornado outbreak back in April, I want to say it was, or early May, and that happened in Missouri, and we had like a whole line of tornado warnings. I don't know how many miles it was. I think it was 125, so that beats that. This is 130 miles of just continuous tornado warnings across Mississippi. It's pretty crazy. We have tight rotation right now, back up north of Pelahatchie. Definitely a chance that we get a tornado here in the next few minutes near Pelahatchie. And this is currently moving to the northeast. We currently have 6 severe thunderstorm warnings, 9 tornado warnings that just changed. We're back down to 4 and 8. Thank you, Badger, for the $20 super chat. Thank you, Joanne, as well, for becoming a member. So we got strong rotation there as well. We still got several areas of rotation here. Definitely a chance that we still see a tornado here in the next few minutes. A tornado? Somebody said a tornado. I guess it's a derecho, but instead it's tornadoes. It's actually a good one. I'm actually going to screenshot this and tweet that. That's actually a good caption. If you know, you know. If you know what it even means. I'm tweeting that on Twitter. Maybe some people get it. Maybe some people won't. Who knows? What's up, Cheese Curd? Do you think it'll hold form into North Carolina? I'll do a future radar outlook here in a few minutes whenever I get the chance. I'm gonna wait for this radar scan and then we'll see where we're at. I'll do a little future radar because I think the HRRR model 0Z run just came through. Where is Freddy? Is Freddy still out there chasing? Oh, Freddy's actually in a tornado warning. I'm probably gonna pull up Freddy. I didn't realize he was still out there. He's in a tornado warning now, so we'll keep him bottom right. He's looking at radar right now. He's actually out in front of this line. He's back over near Forest, I think. Brandon Kopic's actually over there too. I'll go first to Brandon. Whichever one. Oh, Brandon's not even up here, is he? That's good. Good times. Put Freddy there. How's it going, Jen? Welcome back. Got a little tightening your Maggie right now. Got a tightening in your Puckett. Possible tornado near Puckett right now. We got a little tightening on velocities. Approaching White Oak and Heater. Going towards Raleigh. Same thing back up here near Highway 25. Still have strong rotation here. Definitely possible that we have a tornado there in a few minutes. Do we have a Columbia view? I think we do. Columbia. Alright, we're gonna put Columbia bottom right. We'll go back to Freddy once he's looking at the storm that he's tornado warned in. Will tomorrow's threat be upgraded to enhanced? I haven't looked at the models. I highly doubt it, to be honest. I don't feel like it will. But you never know. I haven't looked, so... I haven't looked since earlier today. Okay. Bottom right of your screen is Columbia. It's in between the two tornado warnings, but we might have a view of something there, so we'll keep that there until Freddy's on something. Thank you, Mercedes, for the $20 event or super chat. There's a chance for tornadoes tomorrow in South Carolina. This is the current risk for tomorrow.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
We got a slight risk across the Carolinas, back into Georgia and Florida. The tornado risk for tomorrow is the greatest, actually, in upstate South Carolina. Here's that risk. So South Carolina through Augusta, Georgia, into Charlotte in North Carolina. There's a chance we're live tomorrow. We'll see how things play out tonight. See how late I go to bed tonight, because I don't know how long we're gonna be live. We could again be live for the next like 6 hours. We also might only be live for the next 3. You never know. Depends on how this event goes. But for right now, we got tons of tornado warnings, and this looks far from over. So good chance we'll be live for quite a while. Brand new tornado warning for Montgomery, Choctaw, and Attala counties in Mississippi. It's going to be for this pocket of rotation. Moving towards McCool, French Camp, Weir, Ackerman, and Ethel. And rotation is really strengthening again near Lena, moving towards Walnut Grove and Highway 35. Rotation's a bit broader now near Puckett. We're going to stay zoomed out until our next scan. Friendly reminder, if you are new to the channel, make sure to subscribe down below. We do live streams like this all the time. Like the stream as well. It does help get this out to more people. If you have any friends or family that may be in the track of these storms tonight, feel free to share the stream with them. We'll be live here probably for the next several hours, maybe even into the overnight. And again, today's stream is brought to you by ESP Storm Shelters. If you need a tornado shelter to keep you and your family safe, you can check those out with the second to top link in the description below. Very safe, and they are able to withstand EF5 tornadoes. Keep you and your family safe during the next natural event. And then also, Today's stream is brought to you by Radar Omega. If you need a weather app to stay ahead of the storms, you can download Radar Omega with the top link in the description below on iOS and Android. It's the weather app we've been using the entire stream. We no longer have any confirmed tornadoes. They're all back down to radar indicated. Even though we've seen a couple tornadoes in between radar scans, or not in between radar scans, but, you know, basically on one radar scan. So there's definitely a chance, again, like this, for example, could be producing a tornado right now. These are going to be pretty quick. They could also be strong, which is the concern right now here across Mississippi. My cat is trying to sleep again on the same blanket. Do you think any discrete cells will form out in front of this line? Aside from stuff that'll happen near the Gulf Coast, I personally don't think so. I just don't see it happening. Alright, I'm going to show you guys the future radar for tonight and as well as tomorrow because the HRRR model run just came in. I want to show you a couple different things. I'm going to first on Radar Omega show you the tornado parameter values, which gives you an idea of where the greatest tornado threat will be over the next few hours. It really sharply decreases after 10 to 11 o'clock. Like, our greatest tornado threat will reside from New Orleans back into Mobile, Alabama, and southern Alabama. Further north, there will still be a tornado or two, for sure. Just overall, the threat's a bit lower to the north. And then by the overnight hours into early tomorrow morning, the temperatures are cooler than we expected up here. So overall, the environment not nearly as favorable for tornadoes. Still a couple tornadoes possible by 6 a.m. here in Florida and as well as Georgia. Tornado threat will ramp up again tomorrow afternoon in parts of South Carolina, North Carolina, Georgia, and Florida. Good chance we'll be live tomorrow again for a tornado potential there. And then eventually, as we go into the overnight, the threat will start to die down. Or late night into the overnight. Let me show you the future radar real quick before we have another radar scan. Unless we already had one. Let me just check real quick here. Alright, we just had one come in. Let me see what the velocities look like. I'll show you the future radar here in a second. Alright, so this is the latest scan. Still very strong rotation approaching Lena, Mississippi. Velocity is currently measured to be upwards of 95 miles per hour. So definitely a dangerous situation here, moving to the northeast. Regardless of there being a tornado. And then broader rotation near Raleigh, but still something that could drop a tornado. And everything else is the same down here. Let me go full screen to Freddy. He's on this tornado warning. Where is Freddy? Freddy's inside of a tornado warning right now. He's near Morton.
Listen, guys, I can't change the title of the track, so give me a break. Because it was a legit title. We were not clickbaiting.
No, we were not.
At all. Zero clickbait in that stream. It was just straight into it. Yep. And that was crazy. So, well, I've been in. Yep, that was it.
What is this app called? It is Radar Omega. Again, top link in the description below if you want to download it.
Hey, the weather looks kind of frightening.
Wind is picking up here.
Mind if I go try
So again, inside the tornado warning.
A bit? No, I'm not.
Go do like a snow angel in the puddle over there.
Should I? Yeah. I got clothes.
No.
Here's cheese curd for everybody wondering.
No, I'm not
gonna
do
need you
that.
getting hypothermia.
I know. I was just gonna say, getting over
Fix your focus. Thanks, Cactus. Oh man. Okay. Well, guys, honestly, I think it's over now. I mean, the line hit. That was pretty anticlimactic. So
I haven't seen cheese curd all day. She's just been sleeping.
Oh my gosh, guys! The lamp just went off for about half. Oh, here we go. Let's see if we can catch that on film here.
Don't touch my sub.
Sub above.
Oh,
there it is, guys. Power flash. Call it. Okay, but yeah, honestly, guys, I think the chase is done here, so I think we're gonna probably sign off for the night.
Looks like Freddy's done. I think Brandon's still out in front of this line, so we still have Brandon, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Brandon is a little out in front of this QLCS line right now. Alright, new radar scan is coming in right now. And we still have 8 active tornado warnings basically across almost all of Mississippi. The tornado warnings as of now are stretching approximately 144 miles south to north. A little diagonal since it goes a little bit further to the east. But that's about 145 miles of space that's being covered by these tornado warnings right now. That's actually pretty crazy. Thank you, Nerd, for the $10 super chat. Have you ever done or would you ever be a part of the chase? I would. I mean, I've talked to Freddie about it. Might go on a chase with Freddie McKinney in the future. It'd probably happen, though, after college is done. Got strong rotation right now near Mize and Taylorville. Strong rotation, again, moving northeast. Possible strong tornado attempting to drop here in this band of showers and thunderstorms. And moving east-northeast towards Taylorsville. Thank you, Larry, for the $5 super chat. Next cat should be named 6, then we'd have a cat 6. Get it? No, I don't. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you, Mouse, for the $10 super chat. Storm Chaser max velocity, imagine. Be pretty funny. I'll stay zoomed out. Free camera view. Do we have any other cameras out in front of this? Any other cameras in Mississippi? Thank you, Nancy, for the super chat. Appreciate the generosity. Thank you, Gorilla, as well, for the $5 super chat. Oh, Category 6 hurricane. Oh, I get it. All right. Thank you. Thank you for the explanation, because I had no clue what you're talking about. Makes sense. How many tornadoes have there been today? If I had to make a guess, there's probably been about 15, maybe 20. It's hard to give an exact number because there's been so many different ones. And some of them have been on the ground at separate times. Like the one that began back over near Alvin, Texas, I think that was on the ground like 4 or 5 different times. So, like, that's pretty difficult to really assess unless we have a tornado survey. So. Thank you, the man, for the super chat. I think we still have Brandon Kopic out there, but he's out of Loves. I think. Yeah, he's out of Loves. Hey, Catherine, for the super chat. What do you do when there's severe weather and you have class? I think I skipped approximately... I have to say, I think I skipped like 6 or 7 classes this past semester, simply for severe weather or hurricane coverage. So, it's basically what I do. Unless I have an exam. Actually, we could look at the damage reports. It's not a bad idea. Let me go to the SBC website and see what they're... how many reports there are right now. I don't know the last time I looked at SPC storm reports. I hardly ever look at them on stream. Usually after stream. I'll wait for it to load. Oh, it just loaded. Alright, as of right now, across the board today, there are 16 tornado reports. Most of them either in southwest Mississippi or southeast Texas, which, by the way, southeast Texas was in a slight and marginal risk today. It wasn't even enhanced or moderate. Hail risk, or hail reports, I mean, are 7. And then damaging wind reports, or wind damage reports, excuse me, are about 30, I think. So far. So total of 56 reports right now. That number will keep going up. Obviously, you know, there are still going to be tornadoes over the next several hours. We still have several storms that are rotating across the board, including this one near Taylorsville, the one north of Raleigh, and also the one near Walnut Grove. We haven't had anything on radar confirmed or via visual yet, but we're still keeping a close eye on some stuff. Okay, we got some cameras, I guess, maybe. I'm going to pull up. Let's go to camera, let's go to here. 146, 145, 144. Are these cameras, like, active, or did stuff already happen? I've officially run out of slots. Oh, I can just replace it. Do 146. I got 140. Oh, look at the. Oh, yeah, 146 is mill. Alright, so there's gonna be action apparently in 146 here soon. Back down in Mobile, there is a possible tornado attempting to develop right now near Interstate 10. Near Define. So just a heads up here. Again, possible tornado attempting to develop approaching Interstate 10. This is the live radar. So again, rotation right now, northwest side of Daphne, and then again, back down here near Magnolia Springs, we still have rotation there. This other area of rotation is very rain-wrapped. Thank you, Nicole and Courtney. Appreciate the super chats. Our new radar scan coming out in probably about a minute, maybe sooner. Oh, it was Delphine? My bad. Report from Chris Hall. Multiple power poles snapped in half. Tremendous tree debris and roofs have been ripped off in Mendenhall, Mississippi. That's back down here. We've had several rounds of storms down near Mendenhall. Where is it again? Right here, Mendenhall. I'm guessing he meant Mendenhall. Had a ton of different storms go through that area. We had strong rotation at the time as well, so it's been active. Wait, is Corey Gherkin over here? Where is Corey Gherkin? Do we know? Oh, he's further. Oh, he's way down here. Wow. All right. Oh, we actually have a camera coming up in Philadelphia. This is a live shot on the Radar Omega Cyclone port in Philadelphia. It's northeast of Jackson, Mississippi. Thank you, Mouse, for the $10 super chat. As a reminder, if you are new to the channel, make sure to hit the red button down below and subscribe. Again, we do live coverage like this all the time. Like the stream as well if you found it informative, helpful. Also helps get this out to more people. Cheese is literally just laying on me right now. Just chilling. Are those circling lights actually planes? No, I think they're drones. I hate to break it to you. They look like drones to me. Drone with a flashlight? Are those orbs? Are they UFOs? Are the aliens coming? What's a tornado? It's just a made-up word. Somebody made in chat. derecho just with a ton of tornado warnings, but not a derecho. Madness. What is this? Is this a glass slipper? What is that right there? I just noticed that. It looks like... I don't even want to say what it looks like. I mean, what is that? Is that a building? I can't even tell what that is. Where are we? Choctaw Emergency Management. What is that? It's a roller coaster? There's no way that's a roller coaster. A casino? Okay, that makes more sense. Okay. Alright. I don't understand what that's even supposed to be. Thank you, Belly, for becoming a member. Welcome to the Velocities. I mean, it honestly looked like a person that was just, like, big. Almost get the face going here. And honestly, that's what it looks like, guys. I don't know what else to tell you. Looks like a guy. No, OMG, it's Queso. Sure does look like him. Just south of Brandon Kopic. Still some strong rotation down south of Forest.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
You have a new tornado warning near Interstate 59, near Vernado, north of Bogalusa, and right along the Louisiana-Mississippi border. This is going to be for Pearl River, Mississippi, as well as Washington and Walthall counties. So if you are in this warning, seek shelter away from windows, lowest floor possible, interior room of your home or building. Tornado, tornado. Yeah, I mean, it literally rhymes. Back to Philadelphia here for a couple minutes. Do we know if any chasers are going to be live tomorrow for tomorrow's setup in South Carolina? Does anybody know if Brandon or Corey are out there? I'm trying to get Choctaw up, but it's... Nope, now it's loading. Alright. Putting Choctaw bottom left. Corey is? Oh, it's Corey, actually. Hey, Corey from becoming a member, ironically. Welcome to the Velocities. Rotation overall near Mobile, Alabama is broadening out. All right, here's the future radar tomorrow. I forgot to go through this. Let's go through the future radar real quick for tomorrow, or tonight and tomorrow. So this is the rest of tonight. This is right around midnight or so, or this is 10 p.m., this is 11 p.m. So again, line of storms moving into Alabama.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
And as well as throughout Louisiana and southeast Mississippi. Damaging winds, a few tornadoes will continue to be possible. Not really looking at any more discrete cells probably tonight. Should be mostly linear. By tomorrow morning, this line will move into Georgia, South Carolina, North Carolina. And then during the early afternoon, we'll be watching for any resparking of maybe some discrete cells. And that's if, you know, that would be the only thing that we'd really go live for. If it's just a line of storms with a brief tornado here and there, I'd say it's a low chance we'll actually be live. So
A
that's what
new
we're currently looking
tornado
at in terms of
warning
the
has
threat
been
for
issued.
tomorrow. And I think back up into the Ohio Valley, there's a chance too for maybe a couple tornadoes in like Ohio, but it's a pretty low chance. It'd be during the afternoon hours. So maybe there's something there. Possibility that we go live tomorrow because of that as well. So, a couple different things that we're looking at for tomorrow. Alright. New tornado warning now for Newton, Philadelphia, all the way back through Louisville. 2 brand new tornado warnings. We're now up to 11 tornado warnings. 11. That is a high for today so far. I did say that we'll probably get to 12 at some point today. We're right next to that. We're 1 warning away from 12. That's a dozen. May have a tornado dropping right now near just northwest of Lewin, and also one trying to drop near Bay Springs. And those both are moving northeast. We're going to go 3 cameras because we have cameras that are in this area across this line of tornado warning cells. Counter broke? Oh, that's good. Give me 1 second. There we go. Got a couple cameras coming up in Hattiesburg as well. We'll have to keep a close eye on those. Yeah, I got 145 and 146 in here. Isn't that Forest? Or is that Laurel? Where's Laurel? Alright, that's coming up near I-59. So we'll keep a close eye on those. Let me go back to full screen. So Philadelphia is in this tornado warning. We'll see if we can see anything. This is the live shot out of Philadelphia. It's in this brand new tornado warning. Thank you, Zachary, for the super chat. Appreciate the generosity. I mean, guys, this has to be drones. We got several of them. I actually have no clue what it is. It might be spotlights. I have no clue. Or maybe it's just... I don't know. Maybe it is aliens. Who knows? Something happening up there, guys. Let's go into an investigation. You get the camera out. Lens glare from the cars? You really think it's the cars? Honestly, I think it might be the casino spotlights or something. Oh, it's headlights from the cars. Clouds are pretty high up. And if you're just tuning in, this is the live view out of Choctaw, Mississippi, inside of a tornado warning. Thank you, KM, for becoming a moderate velocity member. Somebody just said Chinese spy balloon. We're not going back to... Wasn't that last year when that happened? Roof collapsed on a home in the Jan Airport in Mississippi. This is the tornado that we saw on radar near Sunrise Point. So they have confirmed at least tornado damage. A roof collapsed on a home reported by emergency management as of 45 minutes ago near Mill Creek and Sunrise Point. That's the latest there. Still have a pretty good amount of rotation on the leading edge of this line. I mean, we still have several different areas of strong rotation. Again, nothing really confirmable by radar at this point, but we're still keeping a close eye on it. Still have Brandon Kopic out there, who is on Radar Omega and on YouTube. Maybe we'll pop him up. There you go.
Should be on this, but you switch over to max velocity.
Brandon Kopic's still out there. He's inside of the Newton tornado warning, so he's DC forced. Thank you, Michael, for the super chat. Florida risk overall tomorrow and even tonight is mostly just going to be wind with isolated tornado threat. Thank you, Zachary, for the super chat. And we lost Brandon Kopic. Alrighty. I'll go back to him maybe in a little bit. Brandon Kopic's also live on Radar Omega and on YouTube. Check out Radar Omega with the top link in the description below on iOS and Android. We are back down to 8 tornado warnings. That's an improvement over 11. Still have a little bit of rotation here east of Mobile, Alabama, near Robertsdale and Loxley and Interstate 10. Mostly lightning. Not really seeing a whole lot of a tornado risk right now there, but we're still looking at some rotation. Stay zoomed out. The 2 cameras at the bottom of your screen are going to ramp up in activity here in just a moment. Why they're there. There's a low chance of tornadoes tomorrow in Virginia. Low. Very low, I'd say. How's the kitty? She's been laying on my lap for like an hour now. Literally just laying here. Doesn't want to be on stream, though. Maybe I can get the cat cam going. From my lap, maybe? Could make it work. See what the camera looks like first. That's what it looks like. Middle of your screen. I can't even see her face because she's looking the other way. That's cheese curd at the bottom of your screen. Actually pretty funny. It's literally just laying on my lap. Doesn't even want to look at the camera anymore. She was looking at it initially. And then I move the camera and then she looks right back at it. It's pretty chill right now. Pretty chill. Hey, you, to be for the super chat, camera over Hattiesburg on Radar Omega. Let me look. See what it looks like. There are a couple of them. Thank you, Corey, for the super chat as well. That's what it looks like right now over Hattiesburg in Mississippi. That looks pretty solid, by the way, Kat. I'm guessing you're watching the stream. Storm is going to be rolling in there here shortly. Also back up in Philadelphia. Storm's about to roll into here in just a moment. This again in a tornado warning. Thank you, Crusher, for the super chat. Copic's live? Yeah, I know Copic's live right now. I mean, we could put him bottom right if I actually had the right button for him. I think this right here, if I'm not mistaken, is Copic. Yeah, this is Copic, and for some reason it says Corey. I don't know why. We got an issue there. I don't know why. It's an issue on my end. And Brandon Copic is on Radar Omega and on YouTube. He's inside of the tornado warning just south of Philadelphia near Newton. There's Cheese Curd. Nope, she's looking to get up on my desk, it looks like. Alright, she's moving around. She literally looked away from the camera when I pointed at her. Hey, Jake for the super chat. Slidell, Louisiana. Should be mostly a wind threat. Isolated tornado. I don't think Slidell is going to see much, though. It's probably going to be mostly wind. Hey, Jennifer for the super chat. I think Cheese Curd's been sitting here now for like an hour. Feels like an hour. Dude, Corey is singing like crazy again. I don't know what. He's just singing his way around wherever he is. I keep hearing him sing on my other monitor. Hey, Brandon for 7 months. Ohio's not going to see anything tonight. There's a low risk for an isolated tornado tomorrow. Tennessee going to get hit? I don't think Tennessee is going to honestly see that much. I think if there's anything, it would be over the next few hours, and it'll be probably just mostly some isolated damaging winds, and maybe an isolated tornado. Other than that, I'm not expecting much. If Corey starts singing again, I gotta get him up on the camera. I haven't had him up yet on the camera when he's singing. Wrong button. Have I played Outbreak before? I have not. Maybe in the future. I haven't really had time. I've been pretty busy recently. The designer I have for my merch says we need some cheese curd merch. Imagine we get cheese curd merch for my cat. That'd be pretty funny. Alright, we do have a brand new tornado watch that has just been issued. A few tornadoes are likely. This tornado watch goes until 4 a.m. That is for much of Alabama, including Birmingham, Tuscaloosa, Clanton, Montgomery, Selma, Jasper, Coleman, Huntsville, Lawrence, Russellville, and as well as Tupelo. Again, a few tornadoes are likely. Isolated quarter-sized hail and scattered damaging winds around 70 to 80 miles per hour. Thank you, Chris, also for the super chat. Yes, my cat is named Cheese Curd. Thank you, Michael, for the super chat as well. Alright, are these cameras looking interesting yet? Laurel is still a little ways away. We'll go full cam again to Philadelphia. We might see a wind burst here in a minute because that line of storms is moving through. You can actually see the leading edge of the storm activity in this tornado warning. So we'll stay here at the casino. Thank you, Amanda, for the $20 super chat. Appreciate the generosity. Thank you, Cheyenne, for the $5 super chat. Indiana's not really going to see much tomorrow. It should be mostly rain. Very low tornado risk. Here we go. Line of storms rolling in. Hey, Dork for the super chat. Oh, Cheese Curd's now getting... She's now going away. Greenville, mostly going to be wind tomorrow. Isolated tornado threat. I don't think we're going to have any strong or long track tornadoes tomorrow. I think if anything, we're just going to have a few brief tornadoes across the board. It's the perfect time for the cat cam. He's now hiding in like a little slot under my desk. Thank you, Karen, for the 5 gifted members. He's in the chat for Karen. Appreciate the generosity. We do have rotation that's beginning to tighten up near Bay Springs. So, again, stay in your safe place near Heidelberg, Interstate 59. Tight area of rotation there. Still have some strong rotation near Newton as well. It's been ongoing for a while. We haven't seen anything drop via radar, though. Is Moscow, Russia safe tonight? I think you guys are alright over there. Seems like you had a good chase today. I'm running out of water. I had a full jug of water to start today, and I'm basically out. This is officially our longest live stream, I think, since July 15th, if I'm not mistaken.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
That was the derecho in the Midwest. Alright, we have a new tornado warning. That's Jones County. This is actually in Laurel. We have a few cameras here that we'll show you in a second. Area of rotation, approaching Interstate 59 right now. Moving towards Ellisville and
a new
Laurel.
tornado warning has been issued.
So again, seek shelter if you're in this warning, away from windows, lowest floor possible, interior room of your home or building. We also have another tornado warning. This one is going to be for Chickasha, Pontotoc, and Calhoun counties. This is way back up, actually, outside of the tornado watch. This is back up southwest of Tupelo, near Calhoun City. Strong inflow going into the storm. Got a little hook here as well. That's moving right along Highway 8 and 9. We'll be moving right into Calhoun City in just a moment. And then eventually, this is going to be moving into Vardaman and New Hulka in north central Mississippi. Thank you, Amanda, for the super chat. Let me see your kitty. She ran away. I showed her like 5 times. She's been on and off for the last like hour. Can't really do anything when she runs away. Thank you, Angie, for the $10 super chat. If Max stopped skipping school, he would pronounce some of these. Wow. That's a crazy roast. See, my pronunciations are spot on, like Bolivar, Missouri. Oh, is Choctaw crazy? Did I miss it? This is what it looks like in Choctaw. You can't even see the casino anymore. What camera is this? Is this one? It is one. No longer see the casino thing, as well as the rain and wind. Thank you, Adam, for the super chat. Do you think tornadoes will be possible, specifically between 1 a.m. and 12 p.m. in Ohio? I don't think so. I think if there's any tornado risk tomorrow, it would be during, like, the early to mid-afternoon hours. I think we missed the worst of the wind and whatnot there. You show Hattiesburg? Well, this is a live view in Hattiesburg. Right now. Oh, wrong thing. This is a live view in Hattiesburg right now. That's what the radar looks like. Got a storm just to your west. It should be mostly damaging winds. I'm not expecting a whole lot of a tornado risk for the Hattiesburg area. We'll have a couple of live shots once this rolls in. I'm gonna get a couple more munchkins because I'm hungry. Actually, might get ice cream. It's been a very healthy diet so far today. Chipotle was the best part of the day, honestly. Are they Dunkin' Munchkins? I wish. Dunkin' Donuts Munchkins are pretty good. Wow. This is crazy. I'm gonna show you this. This is back over, I don't know when this was. There's actually a few clips here. This was in Jackson, Mississippi when the winds were really picking up. So this was about an hour ago, but this was pretty crazy. There's another video, though, that's even crazier. I just gotta find it. That's the video there. There's a crazier video, though. I gotta find it. This was in Boyce, Louisiana. Live cam chaser caught this. Bro, the bird was preparing for the wind. Is that a bald eagle? Like a bald eagle. Why the video paused. Thank you, Jess, for the Venmo. I don't have an Amazon wish list, but you can always fan mail me stuff. I don't know what you would fan mail me, but I actually did get a couple of Christmas cards. I might open them up at the end of the stream. I don't know why the video keeps pausing. That's a bald eagle? Excuse me? I don't know what that is. Did I ask if that was a bald eagle? Yeah. Is this? I'm assuming this is a bald eagle, right? Or am I crazy? Pretty impressive, I'm not gonna lie. Hey, Beth, for the $20 super chat. Bald eagle. Alright, thank you. I was just making sure. The caption said eagle, guys, alright? I'm making sure it's not just like a normal eagle, you know? Just making sure. Confirming. Confirming my suspicions. Might still have a tornado trying to drop near Newton. It's still tight rotation there. It's moving towards Chunky and Hickory. Got strong rotation as well back over near the Lewin area. That's going to be approaching Quitman and Stonewall here pretty soon. And moving east-northeast as of right now. Tornado warning is in effect for Laurel. We do have 2 live cams at the bottom of your screen that are in the Laurel area. So we'll probably keep those up. Let me get the Hattiesburg one up as well. We'll put this in slot 1. should load in a second. So we got 3 different cameras bottom of your screen that'll be inside of these tornado warnings. What's my longest stream I've ever done? We did 15.5 hours of continuous live streaming. It was on 2 different streams because YouTube basically makes you cut off at 12 hours for a VOD to be saved, so 15.5 hours is my longest ever, continuous. That was a high risk from earlier this year. There was some weird lights in the last video. Again, I think there's like spotlights or something from the casino there. There is a local casino in that that was in that warning. Alright, let me check and see if we have anything else on Twitter. Thank you, Susan, for the $10 super chat. Appreciate the generosity. Where's everybody watching from tonight? I'm curious. Put your area in your chat. Curious where everybody's from. Where everybody's watching from. Only 3 days after Christmas. Might still be on vacation. You never know. I just saw somebody from Colorado. Sheesh. Chicago, Kentucky, Arkansas, Tennessee, Southwest Arkansas, Great Lakes, Montana. There's a lot of people watching that are not even in this area. It's pretty interesting. Seeing some Mississippi, though, in there. The USWB for the $10 super chat. The middle of Tennessee. Wind is picking up right now in Hattiesburg. Hattiesburg currently getting the leading edge of the damaging winds. We could actually probably go full cam to it. This is in Hattiesburg live in the severe thunderstorm warning. Well, you just said your mom's house. I don't think so. As a reminder, if you are new to the channel, make sure to subscribe. Like the stream as well. There are apparently reports that we have a large tornado near I-20. I don't know if that's verified yet. I'm not seeing anything on radar that would indicate such, but there's apparently a report of a large tornado as of a couple minutes ago near Hickory. Wait, is there any evidence of that? Because velocities are not showing anything that crazy. I'm not seeing anything on radar that would indicate that. Another radar site? I think that's the only one. We're in a little bit of a radar hole. A lot of damage reports coming out of the Jackson area. We got one east of Jackson. Possibly some trees uprooted or snapped. Also got power poles that are snapped on Highway 149.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
And we do have a new tornado warning now. That's going to be for Clay and Otibia counties in Ohio. That is going to be, or not in Ohio, sorry, in Mississippi. This is all the way back up near Starkville and West Point. So if you are in this tornado warning, seek shelter immediately away from windows, lowest floor possible, and get into an interior room of your home or building. Yeah, this is currently moving northeast. More of a wind threat, but we definitely could see a few tornadoes in this northern edge of this line. As these storms continue to rapidly move east at upwards of 50 to 55 miles per hour. We may have a tornado or two trying to drop east of Newton and also east of Lowen. That one's going towards Stonewall. The other one's going more in the direction of Meridian. And I'm really not seeing much here. I don't know how in the world there was a large tornado reported. Because I don't see anything. I mean, there may have been something brief, but definitely not anything that looks to still be on the ground. Unless we have some sort of... Alright, somebody's gonna relay information if we have anything on that. Thank you, CMC, for the $10 super chat. Thank you, Greta, for becoming a member. I mean, for the record, if there was a large tornado, there's a pretty high chance it was only on the ground for like 1 or 2 minutes. There's a lot of these tornadoes, they're not in an environment that can last very long. Just the brutal nature of this environment with lines of thunderstorms. I got 83 and 91 up. We do have 5 tornado warnings right now. All 5 tornado warnings are currently in effect in Mississippi. You have severe thunderstorm warnings that are all also in Mississippi. All the warnings that we have right now are actually in Mississippi. I thought we had a couple maybe in like Louisiana or Alabama, but I guess not. The other ones have expired as of right now. Several of them just expired. Oh, Starkville's further north. Okay, I see. We got a couple of Starkville cameras, so we'll keep a close eye on those and see if anything happens there. We have anything over in Meridian? I don't see anything for Meridian. How long will the stream be? There's, again, a chance that we're live for as long as another 4 to 5 hours, maybe even longer than that. Could be going into the overnight hours. We'll have to wait and see what happens. Alright, changing a couple cameras there. Still have 2 pockets of strong rotation, one east of Newton, Mississippi, going towards Meridian.
A new tornado
also have another one going
has
towards
been
Stonewall. And we have now another tornado warning. Make that now 6. Go full screen to the tornado warning. So, brand new tornado warning has been issued. That's going to be for Kemper, Clark, Neshoba, and as well as Lauderdale counties in Mississippi. So, Meridian's included in this, DeKalb, Scuba, Marion, Stonewall Equipment, and Shibuda. So if you're in this warning, again, seek shelter immediately away from windows, lowest floor possible, and interior room of your home or building. Also, the flash flooding risk is going to be increasing over the next few hours in both Mississippi, Alabama, and into southeastern Georgia, as lots of rain is falling and more is to come. Again, we got a lot of rain falling across the board. Storms are moving northeast or so, and a lot of rain behind it. It's just going to stack up pretty quickly. So be mindful. If you are going on the roadways tonight or tomorrow morning, take it slow. Turn around, don't drown. And again, we still have a couple areas of rotation that we're watching closely. A couple areas of stronger rotation. One east of Newton. The other one just west of Stonewall. Byron, the main concern for Georgia tonight will really come after midnight, and it'll be mostly a wind threat. Be mostly into the early morning. Mostly a wind threat, maybe an isolated tornado or two. Main concern for tornadoes will be on the southwest side of the state. Let me check in on Starkville. Let me go back to the 3-cam overlay. Starkville's under a tornado warning. We have a camera there, I think. Or we have a couple cameras there. Nothing there yet, though. That's the Starkville one. Thank you, Lana, for the super chat. I'm a meteorologist in North Carolina, seeing 17 confirmed tornadoes so far. How do you think
a new tornado warning has been issued?
I don't think the North Carolina coast is going to be that bad. I think it'll be just like an isolated brief tornado or two. Other than that, I just don't see it being a big risk there. I think the biggest risk, again, has already happened in the Dixie Alley and Lower Mississippi Valley. But like North Carolina tomorrow, I think the greatest concern will probably be actually over here near Myrtle Beach. I think there's a better chance for a few tornadoes there in the afternoon. Otherwise, it's really just a line of storms. So QLCS tornadoes being the main concern. Alright, we have a new tornado warning. That's going to be for Pearl River County in Mississippi. And then we also got one for St. Tammany Parish in Louisiana. And that right there is your area of tight rotation that is currently approaching Pearl River. So if you are in this warning, get to your safe place. That's going to be approaching Pearl River, Interstate 59, and also heading in the direction of 41. Alright. Also got, let's see. Alberta Springs. Oh, yeah, I'm on that. Okay. Yeah, that one just got tornado warned. Also, thank you to Seth for the $5 super chat. Main concern across eastern Mississippi is damaging winds and, again, a few embedded tornadoes. Both risks are still in play, and again, we still have a train of tornado warnings right now from Laurel all the way back through Starkville. So the tornado risk is still far from over. It's just going to be mostly, at this point, embedded in the line of storms. It won't be nearly as much concentrated into discrete cells. We don't really have that many discrete storms left. The only discrete storm we really have at this point, I don't even know if that's not even discrete. I mean, we don't really have anything discrete anymore. Like, this is semi-discrete back over near Mobile. Or Mobile, Alabama. Aside from that, there's really nothing else that's discrete. Total tornadoes so far today, probably at least a dozen confirmed tornadoes thus far. I'd say it's probably going to end up being closer to 2 dozen once all the tornado surveys are done.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
We have another tornado warning. This one's going to be for Macon and Brooksville in eastern Mississippi. We're about to see these tornadic storms embedded in this line move into Alabama, so we're not far from that. So be ready if you're in western Alabama near Tuscaloosa, as well as Fayette, Demopolis, and as well as the Utah area. Be staying weather aware over there. The tornado threat will be entering the state here pretty soon. Again, the greatest tornado threat as of right now is moving here into western or eastern Mississippi and as well as western Alabama over the next hour or so. And a lot of areas of circulation on the line. Radar is only going to show us so much here, which is why we're relying on some of the cameras throughout these areas. So we have one in Starkville right now, bottom left. Wind should be picking up in Starkville in a second. Lightning as well. Keeping a close eye on the Starkville cameras. Back up here on the Starkville tornado warning. I think Corey's singing again. I can hear him. It's a vibe. It is a vibe. Still got a little area of rotation near Pearl River. Actually, might have a tornado here. It's a little difficult to tell here, but we may have a low precip tornado, or low precip tornado, but like low precip area here with a tornado just to the northwest of Florinville and Hickory, moving towards Pearl River. It's definitely possible we have a tornado right now in Louisiana, moving towards Pearl River. Is Hattiesburg out of danger? Yeah, Hattiesburg is winding down right now. The main threat is past you. Still dealing with heavy rain and lightning, and possibly some isolated flooding. I've been on all day. We've been alive for 8.5 hours now. This is our longest live stream in almost half a year. We had several Milton live streams, but I don't think any of them got to the length of 8.5 hours. So I could be wrong, but I don't think any of them have or had gotten there. Thank you, Christopher, for the $10 super chat. Appreciate it. Yeah, pretty much all of Alabama is going to get hit by storms. The magnitude of those storms are going to vary where you are. The tornado risk is going to be naturally a bit lower on the northern half of the state. Same thing even with the southern half of the state, or very southern, I would say fifth of the state. Middle is where a lot of the activity is going to be happening. So, but we could still see tornadoes further north and south. It's just a bit of a lower risk in nature. Changing out a few of the cameras. Wind's picking up a lot there in Starkville. Whoa, 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 whoa. We have to go to Starkville. What is happening there? This is in Starkville right now. This is inside of that tornado-warned cell. Wind is picking up like crazy. Wow. Alright, it is really windy in Starkville. It is very windy. There may be a tornado in Starkville right now. That is very strong winds. Possible tornado in Starkville, Mississippi. It is very windy. My goodness. Wind's also picking up on the other camera. This is a little ways up. This is the live shot at a stoplight in Starkville. And possible tornado here in Starkville, Mississippi. The wind is still very strong on the other camera. Look at this, it's still going. Ton of shaking. That is just a wind tunnel right now on MS-25. Here's another camera view of this. This is on 80. This is number 85. Camera got a little blurry. You can see how strong the winds are. The cars are just driving into the wind. Camera got really blurry really fast. I'm gonna go back to the other one here. There are several cameras that are coming up, so I'm just kind of lining them up right now along this track of wind, see if we can see anything. Possible tornado in Starkville. We don't really know for sure. Alright, wind's picking up on 86. Let's go to 86. That's live. Wow, in Starkville, it is a very windy here. We at least have damaging winds around 60 miles per hour. Possibly a tornado. Alright, we got all the cameras lined up now so we can flip between them. This is 86, 87, the 8, alright. And this is live in Starkville right now. Very strong winds moving through. Possible tornado. I would have to guess just by radar imagery, this is probably damaging winds, but can't rule out a tornado in this. Lots of lightning as well. This is another view. Fairly windy. It's 88. Another view of this crazy wind moving in right now. Wow. Somebody just said strong enough for flying armadillos. What? Man, this wind is strong. It might even be 80+ mile per hour winds. It is not weak winds by any means. This is very strong. This is the other camera view. I should have gone to this earlier because it actually had it had nothing. And now it's really windy. There was high visibility a second ago. Now you can't even see anything. That's what I meant to say. You're just tuning in. This is Starksville, Mississippi. In a tornado warning, possible tornado. This is crazy. It's hurricane force winds right now. Wow. It honestly looks like a hurricane. This is Blackjack Road in Starkville, Mississippi. Are there any more after 91? I already have 91 ready. Are there any others after 91? Here's the other camera. The wind is just about to arrive. Or actually is arriving as we speak. Zoomed into the ground. Go to 90 first. Still very windy on this one as well. Oh, it just picked up on 91. So this is over at Old Mayhew Road. Starkville. The wind's starting to pick up. It's a little bit blurry, it's a little bit zoomed in, but that's the view of the roadway right there. Back to this one. Yeah, I got some West Point ones, so we'll have more cameras up into West Point, Mississippi. So that's the wind that just went right through Starkville, Mississippi. Definitely very windy out there. Again, I don't really think... Oh, actually, we might have a tornado developing. If we look at radar. Radar's actually picked up on intensity. Velocities are actually strengthening right over Clayton Village, so we may have a tornado dropping right now. Again, this is currently moving to the northeast. More than likely have a tornado dropping. Moving towards Osborne, Tibby. West Point will be in the track of this, which we have more cameras coming up in West Point on the traffic cam network. But we may have a tornado dropping right now. The winds are actually, like, the velocities are actually tightening here. That's currently moving to the northeast. And this is the Starkville, Mississippi tornado warning. I'll have another radar scan here in a second. Further down to the south, just a quick update. Areas like Meridian, In Quitman, still have some rotation. Still got a couple areas of rotation between the north side Meridian back through Quitman. Nothing tight, but again, we could still see brief tornadoes throughout the next few hours with that area of storm. Same thing goes down here to the south. Still a chance for a couple tornadoes, damaging winds. Near Seidel, the rotation on that tornado warning's weakened quite a bit. We actually have rotation developing on the west side of Seidel right now. Or Slidell, sorry. If you're in Slidell, you're going to want to make sure that you're ready to go to your safe place. We may get a tornado warning there pretty soon, depending on if that rotation intensifies just a little bit more. So be ready if you're in Slidell for potentially seeking shelter, because that rotation's starting to ramp up a bit. You know, we're really watching this West Point storm very closely. We got some cameras coming up on this, so we'll go to those soon. Let me pull up. Let's do this. All right. Let's do slot 1 for that. We'll do slot 2 and then slot 3. All right, so these cameras bottom of your screen are in this tornado warning. And again, we may have a tornado dropping, which is why we're doing that. So that's moving northeast towards, again, West Point. Oh, it is Slidell? All right. Thank you also, Blue Storm, for the $5 super chat. Appreciate it. Shout out also to Kimberly for the $25 Venmo. Appreciate the generosity. Lippy's in the chat for Kimberly. Appreciate the generous Venmo donation. Again, those cameras at the bottom are really the best ones we're going to get. I don't think there's any chasers up here, so. The West Point cameras are coming up here in a few minutes, and then the one bottom left is in Starkville. Let me do that. Alright. We'll make it that order. A little bit of broader rotation now. We actually have another couplet developing north of Artesia. So a new couplet developing there. That's going to be going towards Waverly, Mississippi. Eventually going towards Caledonia. Let me go back down to Slidell real quick. Might have something there. See what the velocity show. This is in Slidell, Louisiana. This storm. Just waiting for the velocities to update. Alright, latest scan showing weaker rotation. So this might not actually get tornado warned. Rotation weakened on the latest scan. The northern tornado warning will probably end up getting canceled. I don't see much there anymore. We're getting pretty close to the radar site up near West Point, so we will have a better view of this on radar, and we still have several live cameras in this area. Bottom of your screen. Apparently there was only one camera in Starkville that actually went out from the wind, which is pretty interesting. So, despite the winds being really strong in Starkville, there were probably some power outages, but only one camera actually ended up going out. It was one of the, I think it was the second camera that we used. Either from power outage or maybe the camera got knocked off something. Back over in Mobile, Alabama, the rotation on this storm is beginning to intensify again. This is east of Mobile. It's actually going to be moving into western Florida here in a moment. And that's the area of rotation. It's still somewhat broad. I mean, it's kind of been like this for like an hour now. It's been on and off. but something to watch for as it continues to move towards Florida. Yeah, that's east of Mobile. It's moving away from Mobile. They have issued a new severe thunderstorm warning west of Tuscaloosa in Alabama. That's going to be for damaging winds up to 70 miles per hour, so a considerable threat there. So make sure that you're staying weather aware. They might issue a few tornado warnings depending on the evolution of the rotation with these storms, which we are still looking at a couple different couplets right now that are approaching West Point, Mississippi, and as well as Waverly. So we're still keeping a close eye on this. And again, we're looking at the bottom of your screen there. The cameras that are coming up here will be pretty good indications of the wind. We'll go full screen to them once the wind starts picking up. Yeah, Starkville winds have died, or Starkville, excuse me, winds have died down, and that's pretty typical. I mean, after a severe storm rolls through, it doesn't last that long for the severe winds. They usually go pretty quick. I don't think we have any chasers live anymore. I think all the chasers that we had are done. Maybe. Or maybe not. We actually might have a chaser still. Just not sure where he is. He's actually behind Newton. Okay. Let's go to Starkville. I want to go to that camera 3. So top wind's starting to pick up, I think, here maybe. Oh wow, the wind's picking up quick. Look at this. That wind picked up really fast. So this is in West Point. Wind is now beginning to pick up in this tornado warning again near West Point, Mississippi. Yep, those are strong winds. Probably 60 to 80 mile per hour winds right now moving through Starkville. Alright, this wind is really strong. I'm going to show you camera. We're going to go to camera 2. Or, wait, that's the wrong thing. Camera. Okay, so this is right now. It's going to change in a second, I'm pretty sure. This is what it looks like right now before the wind picks up. I mean, the visibility drops so fast. It's actually crazy. Just remember that. We'll go back to that in a second once the wind picks up. That's the other camera on Airport Road. Alright, wind's picking up now on the other camera. If I can get it to go. I think the program froze. Program has not crashed, never mind. Alright, this is the other, so that's the view now. The visibility is just dropped down to almost 0. It's crazy how fast the visibility drops. There's also another view on Main Street of the wind picking up. Very strong winds. I'm gonna go back to the other one. It has a just cleaner view. And this is inside the tornado warning near West Point. We haven't had anything confirmed in terms of a tornado, but definitely could have a QLCS tornado developing somewhere in here. Velocity's bottom right of your screen, tight again near Stephen, just east of West Point.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Crazy winds. They have just issued a new tornado warning for Wayne County, Mississippi. So that's going to be near Waynesboro. If you're in Waynesboro, east of Laurel, seek shelter immediately away from windows, lowest floor possible, and get into an interior room of your home or building. And that's for Waynesboro, east of Laurel. This brand new tornado warning. Rotation's going to be right in here. Not a great velocity view, but that's where the rotation will be. We got a little bit of rotation just northeast of Mobile. We're still watching that closely in case it tries to do anything. So we got very strong winds right now that have been continuing for several minutes up in West Point. Go 3-cam view on that. Velocities are right now measured near 80 to 90 miles per hour in Waverly, so we actually could have some sort of significant damaging wind threat happening right now. I mean, there's a tornado warning, but the winds could be as high as 90 miles per hour on the east side of West Point. It's pretty crazy. We do have a new radar scan coming in. Looks to be more of a damaging wind threat, but, I mean, we might get, like, a destructive severe thunderstorm warning on this. That's a very significant area of damaging winds, and we've been watching in real time on these cameras. We'll be eventually going towards the radar site near Gatman and Caledonia here in eastern Mississippi. Still got some areas of rotation back over near Interstate 20, both north and south of there. Around Meridian. Again, these are all moving into Alabama here pretty soon. We will see how many of these tornado warnings do get extended into Alabama. We are in a poor radar coverage areas for a lot of this part of the line, so I would expect more warnings than not for a lot of this activity. By the way, tornado warning in Louisiana has been canceled, so that one's done. So we are right now at 5 tornado warnings across the board. Again, all of them right now in eastern Mississippi. So we'll be moving into Alabama here very soon. There has been rotation east of Mobile. It just hasn't been anything really that strong. It hasn't really actually come together. Like, it's been on and off. It's just very broad. I mean, this is still relatively broad rotation. I honestly wouldn't expect a tornado warning with this anytime soon. As in, like, the next 20 to 30 minutes. It's not coming together. It's been rotating for well over an hour. Just hasn't come together. There's a lot of rain also to the south of it, which is just hurting its chances of developing. You have a new severe thunderstorm warning, a little pre-early one. So this is going to be back over in Vernon. That is in western Alabama for Lamar County. Damaging winds becoming a concern here very soon. around 60 miles per hour. Thank you, Chlorinated, for the super chat.
A new tornado
lie,
warning
actually
has
have no
been
clue.
issued.
I don't remember how I set up my lights. I did that so long ago. Something technical, though. I think I did it with my stream deck. I could be wrong. Alright, we do have a new tornado warning for Monroe County, Mississippi. It's moving northeast at about 40 miles per hour. They've actually issued a new one for the one near West Point, so this one's going to continue. Been a good amount of rotation here and very strong winds, so it doesn't surprise me that we have a new tornado warning here. And again, if you are in this tornado warning, seek shelter immediately, away from windows, lowest floor possible. Interior room of your home or building. There is your new tornado warning. So, Amory, Smithville, Aberdeen are all currently in this new tornado warning. Velocities will correctly update here in a second. And we have another severe thunderstorm warning for Choctaw, Alabama, and Wayne County in Mississippi. We're getting awfully close to the radar site, so again, our view of these potential tornadoes will be way easier to see. When is Culver's being ordered? I think Culver's is already closed. Could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's already closed. What's going on here? Wind is picking up like crazy in Columbus, Mississippi. Where's Columbus? Oh, Columbus is back down east of West Point. Wind's picking up there right now. This is another camera. This is actually over the highway. Here's another view. I mean, there's a ton of different cameras here. I didn't even realize we had these. This is a bit further down to the south of where this tornado warning is. It's in Columbus. The wind is once again picking up here. Outlook for tomorrow. I think it'll be mostly a wind threat. There could be a few tornadoes, again, in several different states. I'll talk more about it here in a few minutes. Quick little burst of wind there in Columbia. Nothing too crazy, but a little quick burst. Keep that at the bottom, right. Still have a couple areas of rotation. I mean, again, we could have 1, 2, or 3 different QLCS tornadoes here. Attempting to move towards Aberdeen. It's currently moving northeast. Alright, quick little outlook for tomorrow. Again, tomorrow's risk for now is just a slight risk, excuse me, of severe weather. I don't think we'll get enhanced unless it's for wind. But that'll be anywhere from Virginia back into Florida. Marginal threat goes up into Ohio. There could be a cold core tornado set up in Ohio tomorrow. I am curious to see if that pans out. Again, if we go live tomorrow, it won't be until the afternoon. Just purely because the tornado threat would be more significant then. Right now, no tornado risk in Ohio, but again, I wouldn't be surprised if they added a small one. 5% tornado risk across the Carolinas, back into Georgia. 2% tornado risk into Florida, and up and down the east coast of the United States. Wind concern is really the main threat for tomorrow, and then there will also again be the potential for maybe a couple or a few tornadoes. This is what the future radar looks like for both tonight and tomorrow for the tornado threat. Again, notice the tornado parameter values. They are quickly dropping off here across Alabama and Mississippi. Aside from the Gulf Coast, which is where the tornado threat will stay more elevated even into the early overnight hours. Tornado threat very low across most of Georgia tomorrow morning. And then once we go into tomorrow around lunchtime, the tornado threat will start to increase again back over here in the southeast, especially over near Georgia coastline. And then eventually by 5 to 6 o'clock, the tornado threat overall is diminishing. So tomorrow's tornado threat is mostly during the early to mid-afternoon hours. Again, don't be surprised if I go live tomorrow. I just think it'll be a low chance, unless we really see some sort of uptrend. It just looks to be kind of a messy setup. This is what the future radar looks like for tomorrow and tonight. So the next few hours, including tonight as well. So this is by 9 o'clock or 10 o'clock. Line of storms moving again into Alabama. Eventually by midnight, this line continues to produce numerous to widespread damaging winds, perhaps even a few tornadoes into Montgomery, Birmingham, and Huntsville. And then eventually by early tomorrow morning by 5 to 6, this is moving into Georgia, Tennessee, as well as Florida. Again, mostly with a wind threat. And then eventually by mid to late morning, this line is pushing into South Carolina, North Carolina, and Georgia. And then eventually by the early afternoon, this is moving into Virginia and North Carolina. Again, I don't really see a whole lot here when it comes to being able to go live, because it just seems like it's going to be mostly a wind threat. It's just going to be kind of what we're seeing now, but even more isolated than what it is right now. So, I honestly think the chances of me going live tomorrow are pretty low. Despite it being a 5% tornado risk, it's also happening in the early, the morning hours. And the odds of me waking up on time tomorrow are very low. After whatever tonight's stream ends up totaling. So, yeah. Was today a bust? No, definitely not. By no means was today a bust. Yeah, the cold core setup in Ohio might be interesting. Our new radar scan coming in on this rotation. Thank you, Michael, for the super chat. I think if there's any severe weather in Florida, it's gonna be mostly wind. I don't really expect a tornado risk unless you're in far northern Florida. Latest scan still showing some rotation. Again, just kind of weakening at this point. More of a wind threat right now up there near the radar site. Still looking at the potential for some spin-up tornadoes west of Tuscaloosa. Yeah, nothing really that crazy right now. And it's also hard to see a lot of these storms as we're in between several radar sites. CC drop east of DeKalb. Yeah, we have a CC drop, but again, the radar itself is just too out of whack to really confirm anything there. But we do have strong rotation by the looks of it east of Macon. That also could just be contamination. And the problem is we're in between a radar hole. This is a little bit better of a view. Still not great. Unfortunately, the radar coverage here is a little bit hit or miss. Yeah, we had some long track tornadoes earlier. Earlier today, it was getting pretty crazy. It's definitely pretty crazy earlier. Sounds good, Hayden. Sounds good. Is it safe in Chicago? I think you guys are fine up in Chicago. Thank you, by the way, Terry, for the $10 super chat. Appreciate the generosity. Huge shout out, by the way, to anybody that became a member or super chatted today. Again, it does go a long way. Appreciate the support. Really do appreciate it. Wasn't for your support, again, we would not have as many chasers as we have and as many resources as we have. Again, we've grown a lot over this year. I mean, obviously, this will, I mean, unless we go live tomorrow, this possibly will be our last stream of 2024. If you look back at our first stream of this year, it was quite literally very different from what we have now. The quality of everything was different a year ago. I would have to look at the first stream we had. I'm actually curious. Because it was just vastly different from what it is now. Like, our streams have changed so much this year. This has definitely been our biggest growth year in lots of ways, including stream quality. And by the way, today is our 151st stream of the year. I guess if that makes any difference. Okay, let me just quickly show... I'll quickly show you this since we don't have anything confirmed right now on the ground. This was my first severe weather coverage of the year. I think this was. That wasn't even that. I gotta find it. Wait, I'm back in 2023? How'd I get to 2023? What happened? Oh, that's why. Okay. Okay, this was the first one of the year. Just to give you an idea of the quality, this is the first stream that I had that was severe weather coverage of the year. Compare this to what it is now. It's just so different. So many things are different. And they will be also, it'll be more different than this here pretty soon. Because again, if you didn't see this earlier in the stream, our overlays, even with one camera, are going to be changing very soon. Just to show you what it will look like here. It will end up looking like this soon. So it'll even look more clean. The warning counter, ignore how it looks right now. It's going to be obviously fitting to size, but you know, we'll be able to show more basically on the main cam. I missed the bed. We're not bringing back the bed. No way. So, yeah. Free camera overlays, obviously, that's brand new. We're adding a lot of new stuff here as we go into the new year. Trying to get geared up and ready for our second severe weather season, which should be very, very active. Maybe not as much as this year, but it'll still be active. Apparently, the tornado that tracked through Texas and Louisiana was possibly on the ground for over 120 miles. That's crazy. Thank you, Edward, for becoming a member. Welcome to the Velocities. Thank you, Jess, for the Venmo donation. I appreciate that, by the way. Thank you for sharing the stream. My screen is black. I don't see Max. Might want to refresh. I'm getting so hungry. I need to find food. Cheese curd is currently sleeping under my bed. I don't know if we really can get a cat cam on her. It's too far away. Miss Max viscosity. Oh, man. By the way, this is NATOcast Outlook for tomorrow. In case you were curious about the tornado threat tomorrow, NATOcast doesn't even really find tomorrow interesting. So I honestly don't see myself being live if this ends up being the case. And I honestly don't think we should have a 5% tornado risk tomorrow. Just in my opinion. We'll see if they change that. The next outlook is at like 1 a.m. Central Time. And then this up here, I mean, you know, cold core setup may or may not happen. For comparison, this was today's NATOcast outlook. This morning, this was the morning one. So, I mean, you know, when we look back at the NATOcast so far today, it's been pretty accurate. I mean, we've had strong tornadoes throughout this entire region, pretty much, in various areas. And where we had that tornado earlier, it was right about here somewhere in southwestern Mississippi. And we almost had one right around that 45% small mark there. And we also had a long track one here that it didn't really account for, but that happens sometimes. Again, NATOcast has been pretty good this year, I have to say. It's been definitely better than past years. Almost had it looks like we may have just had a tornado near Lackey in Alabama. Possibly a small tornado right here that just dropped. Got a little CC drop going towards Mormon Springs. This isn't even warned as a tornado warning. But possible tornado right there north of New Hamilton. Thank you, Seymour, for the $20 super chat. Put a couch in the background. Shoot the super chat. I don't think I'm doing that. Thank you, Edward, for becoming a member. And also thank you, Trav the Mad, for the $10 super chat. I don't think Jacksonville Beach is going to see much. Nothing happening in Georgia right now. And you're not going to be a threat really until the early morning hours tomorrow. What time am I live tomorrow? I'm not sure if we're going live tomorrow. We'll see. Get through tonight first and see what it looks like in the morning. What about Ohio and snow? Well, I was gonna possibly... I think I'm gonna wait till Monday to make this forecast. But we are probably gonna see a huge Arctic blast in about a week or two. I'm talking potentially one of the coldest Arctic blasts that we've maybe ever seen. I mean, this is early. Let's not type it up too much, but you know, the GFS model right now, second week of January, is showing a huge Arctic blast. I mean, we're talking record-breaking for many areas. Now, this is 300 hours out, so this will definitely change, but this is going to definitely bring winter storm potential, especially to the Midwest and the Ohio Valley. This is the future radar. So after today and tomorrow, the tornado threat overall
has been issued.
Will begin to kind of decrease as we go into like Wednesday. Not really looking at much severe weather, more of snow than anything. And then big winter storm is probably going to happen in the first week of January. And then perhaps another one somewhere. I mean, this one shows it all the way in the deep south. I don't know about that, but definitely looks interesting. Severe weather, though, I mean, this is like our big event. After today, severe weather is going to be kind of winding down. At least there will be a threat tomorrow. Just it's going to be lower. Brand new tornado warning in Alabama. That's near Vernon, Sullivan, and Beaverton. Going eventually towards Detroit. We got a new radar scan already coming in, so we'll see what it looks like. This is a tight area of rotation here. Tornado could drop here pretty soon. A strong area of rotation right now, right over Malloy, or Malloy. Moving towards Vernon and Bedford. How cold for Alberta, Canada? I'm not gonna lie, I don't have a clue. I didn't look at the temperatures. Let me look at the temperatures real quick. Let's see what it's showing for temperatures. Out of curiosity. This is the temperatures it's estimating on January 10th. Sub-zero for almost the entire country. Not the entire country, but like half of it, basically. How about wind chills? Let's check it out. Come on, you can get there. Wind chills below zero for even Texas. This would be absurd. I'm just saying, this would be pretty absurd. Now, again, take it with a grain of salt. It's 300 hours out. I mean, the odds of that happening, I'd say, are kind of low. But you never know. There will be an Arctic blast. It's just how big will it be? We don't really know yet. We'll have a video talking about it for sure on Monday. Perhaps even Sunday. But we'll definitely have a video talking about it on Monday. We may have a tornado trying to drop here near Gapman. There's no tornado warning on that. Unwarned area of rotation approaching Gapman, right along the Alabama-Mississippi border, and then potentially a tornado trying to drop near Vernon right now. We will have another radar scan in a few moments. By the way, this is kind of crazy, but we're really close to 100 million total views on this channel this year. We're very close to it. I don't know if we'll hit it. We're going to be very close. We're at 97.5 million after today. Which is crazy. Hi, Cheese. What's up? Cheese Curd woke up. Hi. Cheese Curd's like, why have you been here all day? Why have you not gone up from your chair? Or just meowing at me. Alright, new radar scans coming in. We'll see what it looks like. Thank you, Elaine, for becoming a member. Welcome to the Velocities. Alright, we got, it looks like a tightening still here near Vernon, Alabama. I'm waiting for all the radar stuff to update. So as of 9:30, 2 areas of tight rotation. CC has not updated yet. Once the CC updates, we'll see if there's either 1 or 2 tornadoes on the ground. Does camera not go low enough? Oh, there we go. There's Cheese Curd. Bro's just chilling. No CC drop on either area of rotation, by the way. She's just chilling down there. She's been patiently waiting for this stream to end all day. Alright, we got a new radar scan coming in. We'll see what it looks like. Still got a strong area of rotation near Vernon. Yeah, nothing's really materialized here in terms of a debris signature, but we still do have strong rotation there. Same thing back up near Gatman. We still have a strong area of rotation there. This one's weakening now near Gatman, still a bit stronger near Vernon. Just continue to stay in your safe place, again, if you are in this warning. This is actually our only active tornado warning right now. I just realized that. We only have one tornado warning left right now. It's kind of crazy. Is this Outbreak breaking records? I don't know if it would really be breaking any records. It would have to be like something, I mean, like the 2-hour tornado we had earlier, maybe. That might be something that breaks records at the end of the day. Aside from that, there's not really anything that's like record shattering, I'd say, about what has happened today. How we go from 8 to 1 warnings? That's the power of QLCS tornado warnings in different National Weather Service offices, because they all deal with, like, they're all dealing with the same thing. Radar holes are kind of hard to pick out here, but, I mean, the general idea is that most people should be aware that there could be an isolated tornado embedded in this line of thunderstorms. But they basically made every warning here either with a tornado possible label or damaging winds up to 70 miles per hour. So that's pretty much enough here for there to be a reason to stay in your safe place or go to your, you know, shelter spot or whatever it might be. The only reason why this one's tornado warned and nothing else is because this one actually has a definitive area of rotation. Some of the other ones earlier, they were just kind of hit or miss. I don't think tomorrow goes enhanced. I mean, unless it's for wind. Tomorrow just does not look that impressive to me. I didn't see anything that really stood out to me about tomorrow. So we got a tight pocket of rotation again near Highway 17 north of Vernon. Not really, hasn't dropped yet. It was a little bit stronger a few minutes ago. They've had something brief. Just updated this warning, it has been condensed. So again, only Vernon included really in this warning. It's for, again, Lamar County, Alabama. Now let's hope tomorrow isn't too bad. I don't think it will be, personally. Well, who knows? We might be live tomorrow, you never know. And again, if you are new to the channel, make sure to subscribe down below. Click the bell icon so you're notified if we end up going live tomorrow. Yeah, we'll be live here for a little bit. As needed. Again, we could be live past 12 a.m. if we need to. You never know. See how the severe weather threat materializes for the next couple hours. Thank you, Todd, for the super chat. Today felt like a movie trailer for this upcoming April and May. Yeah, I mean, just to kind of recap today, for those that may not already have, you know, seen some of the stuff that happened today. This is from Derek Sibley, taken at about 3:30 today. This is one of the multiple tornadoes we had. This was the one
a new tornado warning
Mississippi.
Has been issued.
It's a huge, in my opinion, it was basically a wedge tornado here. I mean, it was a huge tornado, non-condensed. It was quite literally unbelievable. Connor Croft was one of the chasers we had that was on that directly when it was happening. All right, quick update before I go into more of that stuff. Brand new tornado warning for Waynesboro, or just east of Waynesboro in Mississippi, Winchester, Mississippi, Milry, and just south of Salas in western Alabama. If you are in this warning, seek shelter away from windows, lowest floor possible, into an interior room of your home or building. And then Storm Chaser Corey Gherkin also got photos after the tornado hit, and it ended up producing pretty significant damage. So this is just some of the view. And again, we are assuming that this was an intense tornado, like EF3+. Again, that was possible today. We could have seen intense and violent tornadoes, and this may have also been violent. We don't really know. Again, they'll survey it tomorrow. Depends on the structure and how this building was built, but yeah, again, Storm Chaser Corey Gherkin. This was right at the I believe Baptist Church here in in Butte, Mississippi. So crazy stuff. It was definitely a crazy day, especially it was a bit earlier than I expected, to be honest, for the greatest threat, because I thought it might be a bit more geared towards the around and just after sunset, but it ended up actually being more of an afternoon threat for the most part. All the big tornadoes really happened before sunset. And then everything became pretty much linear after that. These storms caused havoc in Texas. Yeah, the Houston area got hit pretty hard, or at least the surrounding suburbs. When are people going to stop pre-rating? I mean, pre-rating isn't like a bad thing in my opinion. There isn't really a problem with pre-rating, but there is also a problem. I mean, it's like, we are assuming that that tornado was intense. That's, in my opinion, fine. Like, I don't see why that's not a, like, that is a bad thing. Can I go to sleep in northern Alabama? I'd have ways to receive alerts if you're going to sleep. I mean, you are still under a tornado watch for most of northwestern Alabama. And assuming that this line continues to, you know, stay at its same intensity or even just a little bit weaker, we are probably going to have another tornado watch, or at least a severe thunderstorm watch. I would assume it's going to be a tornado watch, though, for, like, eastern Alabama and western Georgia. By the way, the PDS tornado watch is no longer ongoing. That expired not too long ago. We're back down to a normal tornado watch. It's still a tornado watch. Here's a lot of the tornado reports also that we've had over the last few hours. A lot of new ones coming in. Several different tornadoes in and around the Jackson area. We had a TDS on Fowler Road at 7:01 near Yazoo City. Another TDS signature, which means tornado debris signature on radar. A lot of these are actually just indicating TDS signatures. Had a roof collapse on a home over in Rankin County, just northeast of Jackson. We actually saw that one on radar. Another TDS. I think a lot of these are going to be TDS signatures. Yeah, they damaged... Okay, this is a different one. In Georgetown, Mississippi, there was damage to a home in town. From what I've heard as well, over in Mendenhall, there may have been some sort of tornado here. The damage report here indicating power poles snapped onto Highway 149 and roofs were ripped off. The report was via the spotter network. Had several tornadoes. A telephone pole and several trees blown down on 6 Mile Road over in Hopewell, Mississippi as well. Thank you, Sandy, for the super chat. I think Tennessee will be mostly rain. Very low tornado risk tonight. Maybe a brief tornado. Should be mostly just isolated damaging winds. More recent damage report. Trees are down in Enterprise, Mississippi. Bit more of a recent tornado, or more recent damage report, I mean. I think Cheese Curd dipped. He's back under my bed. Cheese Curd the cat is under the bed. Thank you, Mike, for the super chat. Rotation on this storm near Vernon is beginning to weaken. Looks like more of a wind threat right now in northwestern Alabama. Back over near the Waynesboro area in eastern Mississippi. Still got a pretty, actually, decently tight area of rotation near Winchester. Gonna be moving towards Milry. Several other small locations in the track of this as well. Overall, the rotation is not really that strong. Again, we're looking more into the beam is aiming higher, so we're really more looking more into the clouds more than what's actually happening near the lifting condensation level, for example. So Overall, it's not going to have a great representation of what is actually happening near the surface, but there's a little bit of rotation there. Just continue to stay in your safe place if you're in that warning. Again, we are still talking about numerous damaging winds between 60 to 75 miles per hour. This is anywhere, again, from northeastern Mississippi back into southwestern parts of Alabama, so still a very elongated area that we're dealing with severe weather. So again, continue to stay weather aware if you're anywhere embedded in this line of thunderstorms. It's the outlook for upstate South Carolina tomorrow. It should be mostly wind. Be mostly wind. Low tornado risk. By the way, if you guys see any photos or videos or reports, you can at me on Twitter at MaxVelocityWX. This is how today all started, by the way. This is from Robert Perry on Twitter. We've shown this a few times, but this is how today literally started, was this tornado. This was one of the first tornadoes, really the first big one that we had back over near Katy, Texas. Tons of debris being lifted up. It's crazy stuff. Crazy, crazy, crazy stuff. Thank you, Jake, for the super chat. I think Georgia's gonna be fine tonight. Again, just have ways to receive alerts. Aside from that, I won't really expect a whole lot in Georgia. It's gonna be mostly wind. Got some of these different cameras here. Seeing if we have anything out in front of this line. Wow, this is in Tennessee right now. Can't even see anything. Over in Hardin. This is over in Savannah County, Tennessee. I think we do have cameras on let me look at Alabama. We do have some live cameras that'll be coming up here. Check it out, the Alabama cameras, because we're gonna have some along the interstate. I know that. We might have some view of some stuff. Yeah, we do have a couple cameras here. We get this camera. We should have a view, actually, of a pretty crazy storm here in a second. Alright, let me put this bottom, right. One? That's three. Alright, so that's a live camera in Alabama. I didn't put the actual name to the camera. I should have probably done that. That's over in Livingston. So that's going to be right where the line of storms is moving through right now on Interstate 2059. There is currently a severe thunderstorm warning here for damaging winds around 70. And actually, you can see the wind already picking up. Let's just go full cam to it. Wind is starting to pick up a little bit. Doesn't seem to be that severe. I mean, we had crazier wind earlier back up near West Point. The wind's picking up a little bit more now. We may have just had a brief tornado moments ago. This is a reason why, you know, tornado watches, you want to be staying weather aware. There's going to be cases where tornado warnings don't get issued for brief tornadoes, but this was possibly a brief tornado. Small little TDS signature near Deep Creek. Again, granted, it was probably only on the ground for like 30 to 60 seconds, but looked like a brief tornado there just east of Wiggins in Mississippi.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
All right, they have issued a new tornado warning for Hamilton, Hackleburg, Haleyville, Gwynn, and Winfield in northwestern Alabama. And the reason why is because we actually have several areas of circulation right now, and a couple of them outside of the tornado warning. So if you are in Winfield, the Gwynn area, Hamilton, Hackleburg, or Haleyville, please make sure that you are seeking shelter immediately. Away from windows, lowest floor possible, interior room of your home or building. TDS means tornado debris signature. It's basically just looking at different tools on the radar and seeing if there's a tornado, which a TDS signature would be a tornado debris signature. We got several notches, though, right here on this line. Again, we got several areas of rotation. The main one is the one I just pointed an arrow at. And all of these in northwestern Alabama. Yeah, if you know any friends or family in the track of these storms, feel free to share the stream with them. You know, we'll be live here probably for a decent amount of time. Well, at least be live, I think, for another hour. We might be live longer. We'll see how things kind of pan out here. This tornado threat's going to continue pretty much into the overnight hours, so. What's the most intense tornado today? It's probably going to be either the one that happened from Alvin, Texas, all the way back into southwestern Louisiana, the one that was on the ground for like 2 or 3 hours, or the one that happened over in southwest Mississippi. From the damage photos I've seen, it would probably be the southwest Mississippi one, if I had to take a guess. We do have a new mesoscale discussion from the Storm Prediction Center. This is going to be for Alabama. So in the current tornado watch, severe Qlcs is propagating steadily east in response to a strongly dynamic trough that is ejecting across the lower Mississippi Valley. Yada, yada, yada. Intense low-level jet has aided some northward destabilization with lower 60 dew points noted near the Tennessee and Alabama border. Damaging winds can be expected with this mesoscale convective system, along with some risk of tornadoes, especially with embedded supercells. So that's the latest from the Storm Prediction Center. That basically means the threat of severe weather is starting to grow a little bit further up here to the north, which we're kind of seeing that right now with this sort of almost like large-scale inflow that we're seeing into this like north, kind of the segment here of this line of storms. It's really bowing out here, and the north side is starting to get more of an inflow into it, so definitely starting to organize a bit more. Hi! What? Meowing at me for? I know I've been live all day. For the most part, Louisiana's starting to wind down on the severe weather threat. Mostly just gusty winds and a lot of lightning and heavy rain. Southeastern parts of Mississippi, we are looking at maybe a little bit of rotation west of the Loosedale area. A little bit of rotation there, something to watch for. Just east of Wiggins. That's the one that we think just produced a brief tornado. It's entirely possible that we see something else out of that. And the tornado warning was just canceled near Waynesboro, so our only tornado warnings at this exact time are back over in northwestern Alabama. So that's going to be back up again near Hamilton and Hackleburg. And the main areas of rotation are really in here. I'm not really seeing a whole lot southwest of Hamilton, but if you're in Hamilton, seek shelter. Damaging winds is definitely a concern. What's up, T-Skirt? Up. Up. How's Mobile looking for tonight? It's mostly going to be wind. Again, low tornado risk. Our greatest tornado risk over the next few hours will likely be back up into this segment that's starting to bow out more, so the northern side. And then same thing, I wouldn't expect it to be a bit more elevated near the Gulf Coast as well. We have a little bit more wind shear down there. Kind of in between, we still have a tornado risk. It's just, I would say, relatively on the lower side of things. For perspective, by the way, the tornado risk that's hatched, we are still in it all the way through about Mobile and just west of Montgomery. So we are still dealing with technically a strong tornado risk all the way through areas like Tuscaloosa and Fayette. But, I mean, we're going to have more discrete supercellular activity. A lot of it's linear. And if it just stays linear, it's not going to be really anything more than just some embedded tornadoes, which, again, could be strong. Just lower chance of it. And they're also usually much quicker. Hi! What's up? He's good. Here's cheese curd. How's it going, Ro? Welcome back. What's up? My cat won't do that? Yeah, I don't know. This cat's kind of crazy. Here, cheese. Hey, you, Christine, or Crystal Wally for the $5 super chat. Pensacola, Florida, again, mostly gonna be wind, isolated tornado risk. Just make sure you have a tornado action plan in place and multiple ways to receive alerts. Thank you, Sentient, for the super chat. Appreciate it. I mean, we've been live for almost 10 hours. This cat has no clue what's going on. I usually don't sit at my computer for 10 hours. It's a rare occasion. Thank you, James, for the 8-month membership. Have I graduated yet? No, I don't graduate for another 4.5, 5 months or something like that. Let him stream with you? It's a her. Right, cheese curd? Alright. Wake it back up. Latest update on this tornado warning. Rotation has been broadening near Hamilton. Again, mostly wind right now. There's still a couple notches where there's some rotation. But for the most part, it's more of a damaging wind risk right now for those in and around Hamilton. And also back through areas like Brilliant. Further down to the south, again, mostly wind. It's mostly turning into a wind threat. We will still have embedded tornadoes in the slightest storms, but the tornado risk has definitely been decreasing a little bit. It's not, again, gone by any means, but it is decreasing a little bit, so good news there. Still have rotation back over northeast of Atmore. That's been broad. Again, this storm's been rotating for hours. It began back over south of Mobile. It's been going for a while. It's very slow moving. This is the kind of storm, again, that has a chance of producing a significant tornado. It's just a matter of if it will actually get its act together, so we're going to keep a close eye on that one. In southern Alabama, they have just issued a new severe thunderstorm warning for Jasper, east of Haleyville, excuse me, over here in northwestern Alabama for damaging winds up to 70 miles per hour. All right, we have a tornado on the ground. I think it's unwarned. Okay, that's not a place. Loosedale is not a place. Guessing it's further down to the south, though. Oh, Mississippi, okay. Alright, we do have a tornado that looks to be unwarned. It's a little QLCS tornado near Bendale, just dropped moments ago. So, small tornado has just dropped, moving towards Crossroads and Central. Again, no warning on this right now. But we do have a tornado by the looks of it here. Currently moving to the east. Probably will be pretty quick, but no warning on this one. There's not even a severe thunderstorm warning on this part of the line. Little unwarned tornado here on the leading edge. The unwarned ones are scary. Yeah, unfortunately, unwarned tornadoes are not a good thing. I mean, this is hopefully just a quick, brief tornado. I mean, that's usually what these tornadoes are in this setup. But obviously, having any tornado is not a good thing when it goes unwarned. Definitely not a good thing. We actually have a camera back up in Hamilton right now. This is a live view in Hamilton, Alabama, where there is a tornado warning. It's actually pretty windy right now out there in Hamilton. Live inside the tornado warning. Up in northwestern Alabama. In Marion County. The only tornado warning that we have. I think we missed the bulk of the wind, but it is still pretty windy out there. There's definitely a possibility that it's at least some level of damaging winds, but perhaps a tornado threat. Thank you, Sentient, for the super chat, and also CMC for the super chat. Thank you, Jake, as well, for the super chat. Am I still watching? Yes, it is on my screen. I am still actively watching. Thank you for asking. Very windy. Again, this is live in Hamilton, Alabama, if you're just tuning in. It's next to the Viva La Grita Mexican restaurant. I think that's what that says. This isn't a replay, right? Or is it? Let me refresh this real quick. Make sure I'm not replaying it. I don't know. I don't know how Alabama cameras work when I click on them on the site. No, it's not a replay. Okay, never mind. Now this is live. Thank you, Oline, for the $10 super chat. We are 3 $10 super chats away from hitting our goal to do the gritty on today's stream. Apparently. I didn't even know that was a goal. Let me check and see if there's any cameras a little bit further to the north on this storm. Also, let me check if this is still in progress. We may still have a tornado here near Crossroads. Back over in southeastern Mississippi. There is no tornado warning on it. Not super definitive. It looks less definitive now. There may have been a tornado, though, there still. Let me go back up to the tornado warning. Looks like it's going to be more of a wind threat. We got a little notch developing over here north of Winfield. The wind is still relatively strong. I'm just going to see if there's any other cameras up here. Yeah, we do, actually. We have some coming up in Haleyville. Okay, so Haleyville is going to be coming up. I actually got a couple cameras in Lafayette. This is live in Lafayette, Alabama. That's a bit further down to the south. Wind's going to be starting to pick up here. This area is under a severe thunderstorm warning, I think, for 70-mile-per-hour winds. Thank you, CMC, for the $30 super chat. W's in the chat. Appreciate the generosity. Thank you, Jordan and Grills, for the super chats as well. Thank you, Todd, for the $10 super chat. Thank you, Justin, for the super chat. Go to that other camera real quick. Both kind of in the same area. Just light rain right now. Nothing too crazy. Alright, let's go back to the other Lafayette camera. Stay here for a moment, see if the wind picks up at all. Actually, let me check radar. Curious where this is perspective to... Or is this Lafayette or is it Fayette? I think this is Fayette. Was I saying the wrong place? Oh, it is Fayette. Okay, Fayette's already done. Alright, so the next area in track of this wind threat is going to be Haleyville. Again, significant damaging wind threat right now in northwestern Alabama. Damaging winds around 70 miles per hour with the leading edge and perhaps a tornado trying to drop near Brilliant. We are going to have cameras coming up here in a second that are up in the Brilliant or in the Haleyville area, so we're going to keep a close eye on those. So, yeah, all right. Let me go back to here. Bro, this is a vibe kind of photo right here. Somebody just sent that to me. Hey, Sophie, for the $10 super chat. Appreciate it. I guess we hit our gritty goal. Is that if you click the warning, it shows all the cameras? Are you sure? I don't think that's a thing yet. Thank you, Williams, as well, for the $10 super chat. What an inspiring message right there. Thank you, Trevor, for the $50 super chat. Put some W's in the chat for Trevor. Appreciate the generosity. Will Florence miss out on the real bad stuff in northwest Alabama? Let me look real quick. I don't think there's gonna be much up there. It'll be mostly just wind. The tornado risk is really low up there right now. The dew points have not really climbed that much, at least in that area yet. They are just climbing now. So I'd say there's a low chance of like a tornado, but it's very low. More of a wind threat. I'm gonna add this camera real quick to this Haleyville, Alabama. We're gonna add this camera to slot 2. Alright. This tornado warning does go for 21 more minutes as of right now. They may issue a new one because of the tight area of rotation that was approaching Haleyville. So continue to stay in your safe place if you are in this warning. Alright, I gotta take a quick 60-second break. I will be back in a moment. I'm gonna get water, and I'll be back in a moment. Stay tuned. We got cameras in the bog. Alright, we are back. Today could have been way worse. It could have been. I mean, any day could be way worse. April 26, 2011 could have been way worse. How? I don't know, but it could have been. You never know. Alright, overall rotation is beginning to weaken on this tornado warning cell. Pretty good chance it'll end up just being continued as a normal severe thunderstorm warning. Again, we do have some cameras coming up in Haleyville on the traffic cameras in Alabama, so and we are going to probably have a pretty good view of the wind picking up here in a moment. You can actually go 4-camera view. This is in Haleyville. I didn't even know you could do this. This is the Alabama traffic cam website. You can go 4 cameras at once. This is kind of crazy. Let me go to Storm Chaser and let me go full camera. Kitty, why are you sniffing my water? Alright, we got 4 cameras on in Haleyville. Yeah. Please. This dude sounds so cocky and arrogant anytime... What did he say? Anytime I answer a question? Wow. Okay. What's up, Cheese Curd?
Hey. A new tornado warning has been issued.
There is a new tornado warning in Jackson County and Harrison County, Mississippi. Oh, that's way down here. Okay, it was like Jackson, Mississippi. I thought that was back up to the north. We actually have a new tornado warning. We actually have a radar omega cyclone port coming up in this warning. Brand new warning for Biloxi, Ocean Springs. This is a very populated area, right near Gulfport. You know, any friends or family in this warning, make sure they're aware of this. It is getting late. Some people might be going to bed. So if you know any friends or family here, definitely make sure they're aware that there could be a tornado dropping. It's right now near Interstate 10 in southern Mississippi, traveling basically right along the Gulf Coast. So again, get to your safe place immediately if you're in this warning. Right along the Gulf Coast. We'll have a population number here in just a moment. I'm guessing it's quite a bit of people. Alright, let me look. Should be coming in with a population number in a second. This includes 241,000 people. So if you know any friends or family in Wool Market, Biloxi, Pascagoula, Helena, make sure that they're aware of this. Feel free to share the stream with them. Again, we'll be live throughout the duration of this warning. I'm not seeing really anything on radar that looked like there was definitely a tornado, but, I mean, it doesn't take much to get a tornado with this line, so. Please make sure that you are in your safe place if you're in this warning. A lot of people included in this warning. Do we have traffic cameras on this area? I doubt we have any this far south in the program. I can look at the map. Yeah, we do have some on the map. Actually, they're currently unavailable, it says. It says a lot of them are currently unavailable back over near West Gulfport. The power go out or something? It really says every camera is currently under... or is that just... I don't know what's going on. It says every camera's out. I don't know if it's on my end or just in general. Where is it in Biloxi? If we have a tornado, it's going to be back over here near Wool Market. I don't see anything on radar that would confirm it. By any means, the velocities are very weak. But if we had a tornado, it would be near Interstate 10. Also, back up on the northern tornado warning. This is now moving into Haleyville. Again, damaging winds are going to start picking up here over the next few minutes. Stay away from windows. If you are anywhere up in these areas, again, you want to make sure you're staying away from windows if you're anywhere, even in the severe thunderstorm warnings. There's only 4 that work. Which 4 work? I don't even see any of them working. Oh, I see like 1 coming up in a long time that works. Okay, so we might have a live camera of this storm. We'll see. If we do, I'll show you guys. It's a little further. It's a bit further ways down. This is the 4-cam view back over in Hayesville. Or Haleyville, excuse me. I keep saying Hayesville. Haleyville. This is on the other... This is on the northern tornado warning. The wind is supposed to pick up here in a second. It hasn't quite yet. Seems like it has on the bottom right, though. I don't know if these cameras are, like, slightly behind because I'm doing 4 cameras. I'm not sure. It's also a live view inside of the southern tornado warning right near the Gulf Coast here of Mississippi. Jackson County office down here. It's raining out there. Nothing too crazy there yet. Is this a derecho? We had a tornado earlier. A tornado warning derecho, pretty much. No, we didn't have a tornado. We didn't have a derecho by any means. This is definitely not a derecho. It's more just a mesoscale convective system. That's really all it is. They do have a tornado possible label on this storm near Loosedale. Also, the northern tornado warning has just been canceled, so the only tornado warning we actively have is the one right along the Gulf Coast, which again includes about 250,000 people in southern Mississippi. Again, for Biloxi, Moss Point, right along I-10. Seek shelter again if you're in this warning. Away from windows, lowest floor possible. Interior room of your home or building. This threat is currently moving to the east. A couple new warnings as well at the bottom of your screen. Thank you, Goddess, for the super chat. Have a good night, Dakota. Still going? We're still going. Guys, I warned you that today was going to be a long stream. We've been live for a little over 10 hours now. I already said it's a good chance we'll be live for 12 plus hours, and I mean, it's still possible. It is still possible that we're live until 12 hours. Maybe longer. You never know. As a reminder, if you are just tuning in for the first time, make sure to subscribe to the channel. We do live streams, live coverages like this all the time. We're currently 5 subscribers away from 689,000. Like the stream as well, helps get this out to more people. And again, there's a possibility that we're also live tomorrow for the continuation of this threat across the East Coast and even into the Ohio Valley. So if you want to get notified for that, click the bell icon down below so you're notified if we do go live tomorrow. I know I have to split the stream up if I go live for 12 hours, longer than 12 hours. I'll be honest, if this is kind of what we're looking at after, like, in about 40 minutes from now, there's a pretty good chance we'll not go live longer than 12 hours. Like, if this is what it looks like mostly just severe warnings. Because at that point, I'm mostly just live for wind, and, you know, obviously it's still important, but it's just probably not going to be as significant of a threat. Now, if the tornado threat is still going, we'll be here. That's what we're mostly here for today. We'll see how it goes. But we've been live for over 10 hours and 15 minutes now, and there's not been a single minute in this stream that we've not had a tornado warning. So that's pretty crazy. As soon as you sign off PDS, if that happens, we'll just go live again, because I'll probably still be awake. I highly doubt we're gonna have a PDS though at this point. If I go live tomorrow, will that be the last stream of 2024? Well, if I don't go live tomorrow, this will be. Because we're not going to be live again around New Year's. There's nothing to cover. This will probably be the last live stream until like mid-December or mid-January at least. Because there's not much happening between now and then. There will be a huge Arctic blast, but that'll be more video coverage more than anything. We'll have a video every single day talking about that starting Monday. Thank you, David, for the $5 super chat. Past Meridian? I'm not gonna lie, I'm not great with directions, but I'll try to see if I can help you here with your dilemma. If you're back over near Meridian and you're still heading westbound, you're just driving through rain, so you can drive whatever way you want. It's just gonna be mostly rain. So whatever route you really want to take, it's just going to be a lot of rain. Thank you, Nick, for the $10 super chat. On a vacation in Orange Beach. How will we be looking tonight? Where is Orange Beach? And what state are we talking about? Orange Beach, Alabama? Right near the Gulf Coast. Probably a lot of lightning, heavy rain, damaging winds, possibly a tornado as well. I mean, the tornado threat is going to be naturally a bit more elevated along the Gulf Coast due to all the moisture that's coming out and any discrete cells that try to fire up. So... that route sounds probably fine for the... Brandon Kopic's still out there. He's just driving. Oh, he's out of Loves. I swear, every time I pull him up, he's out of Loves. Brandon Kopic's just driving home, I think, or something. Or maybe he's positioning for tomorrow. Does anybody know what Brandon's doing tomorrow? I never asked him. Wait, what is this? We may have a tornado that's on the ground over here in southern Alabama. Near I-65? Maybe? Not a small brief CC drop. Maybe a brief tornado. There's a tight couplet here. Over near Repton. It's not warned right now. We're in between several different radar sites. They're all just too far away.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
I think that was a good call. They think they just issued a tornado warning on it. Yep. Alright, brand new tornado warning here in Alabama. Possibly already on the ground. This is going to be back over near Repton. And heading towards the east side of Monroeville here in southern Alabama. This is for Monroe and Conca County in Alabama. If you are in this warning, seek shelter immediately away from windows, lowest floor possible, and get into an interior room of your home or building. And that right there is your tight area of rotation moving northeast. This is actually stronger than the other one over near Biloxi. And rotation's trying to ramp up a little bit as well, back over east of Loosedale, heading towards Mobile. Here's a live shot out of the tornado warning near Biloxi along the Gulf Coast in Mississippi. Rain starting to pick up a little bit. No lightning really with this storm. Thank you, Raina, for the gifted membership. Thank you, Colt, for the $10 super chat. I think it's a pretty low chance, Colt. I don't really see much tornado action happening on this warning. I honestly wouldn't be surprised if the warning just gets canceled, because there isn't really any rotation left on that storm. Alright, we have a new tornado, or a new scanamine coming in on this tornado warning cell. See what the velocities look like in the CC. See if we can identify a tornado. Thank you, Weather Nerd, for the $10 super chat. I'll check up there in a second. Alright, here's the latest scan. Still an area of rotation right now south of Repton, approaching Route 84. No debris signature as of right now, so he probably just had a brief tornado. Right now around Tuscaloosa, excuse me, it looks like mostly wind. Not really seeing a whole lot of rotation. There's a little bit south of Tuscaloosa, can't say it. South of Moundville, but it's pretty broad. Thank you, Mark, for becoming a 6-month member. Or 11-month member, excuse me. Right now, back up in Florence, it's mostly wind. Not really seeing any rotation in this line up there. Drink water? Actually, I forgot to fill up my water. I got a Brita. Why not drink salt water? That sounds terrible. I've never seen NATOcast like one of my tweets before, but it liked a tweet apparently. What a time to be alive. Latest radar scan, still not showing a CC drop. We'll see what the velocities look like. Broadened a little bit on this latest scan. Also, new severe thunderstorm warning now. With the tornado possible label for Saraland, north of Mobile, south of Jackson. Thank you, Annan, for the $10 super chat. We've had several tornadoes today. I mean, also the tornado warning along the Gulf Coast was canceled. We've had several tornadoes today. A lot of them came, though, between, like, 12 and 6. There have not been that many recently. I mean, there's probably been several. It's just a lot of them have been really quick. Like, you don't really see them on radar. I think we've had... Actually, I mean, what do you think about it? We've actually had a lot of tornadoes between 6 and 10. Just a lot of them had happened around Jackson. There's easily about a half a dozen tornadoes within proximity of Jackson.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Alright, this one doesn't really surprise me, but they did issue a new tornado warning right along the Alabama and Mississippi border. This includes Mobile County, Alabama, and George County in Mississippi. For Shipman, Latonia, Moffett, Georgetown, Churchula, Smithtown, and Millertown are all included in this new tornado warning. We actually have a tornado on the ground. So there is now a small, by the looks of it, tornado now on the ground near Shipman. Approaching Latonia, right along the Mississippi. And that's a growing tornado. Alright, so we definitely have a tornado here that is quickly growing in size. So again, tornado in progress, approaching Latonia and Route 98, moving into southern Alabama. And you need to be in your safe place if you're in this warning. This is a confirmed tornado via radar. They have not yet officially upgraded this, but there is definitely a tornado here. Definitely a tornado. Going towards Highway 98. Let me see if we have a view of this down here, maybe. Nope, nothing nearby. Closest stuff will be in Mobile. Yeah, if you're just tuning in, confirmed tornado near Shipman in southeastern Mississippi. It's about to be moving into southern Alabama, approaching Route 98. And it's going to be on track for the northwest side of Mobile here pretty soon.
This is an urgent alert. A tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
Alright, this is now officially a confirmed tornado. Confirmed tornado now for those in Latonia. Going towards Georgetown, Smithtown, and Chunchula. Back over here in southwestern Alabama. We have a radar confirmed tornado right now. We're going to be crossing right over Highway 98 momentarily. And that right there is your tornado. And the latest scan looks like the tornado is already beginning to occlude. That's how QLCS tornadoes usually go. We're approaching Moffett. Yeah, that tornado is definitely shrinking. We'll see what the velocities look like. And also, the other tornado warning, the rotation itself is taking more of a left-hand turn, so it's going to be occluding out as well. So this tornado warning will probably get canceled soon, assuming that continues to occlude. If there's anything else up further to the north here. Wow, look at this. Got a crazy looking hook echo and inflow on this storm near Moundville, just south of Tuscaloosa. Tuscaloosa! Bro, I cannot say Tuscaloosa. Definitely rotating right there near Highway 69 north of Greensboro. Aside from that, everything else is wind here across Alabama. Gulfport tornado warning has been canceled. I can't speak anymore. That's what happens after 10.5 hours of being live. Thank you, Thomas, for the $5 super chat. Athens, Alabama. I don't know where that is. Probably just wind. I'm not expecting much of a tornado risk up there. I'll have another radar scan here in a second. Again, if you're just tuning in, this tornado warning here in southwestern Alabama is confirmed via radar. It is just to the northwest of Mobile. Again, moving right now into Mobile County, Alabama. What's up? Cheese Curd's giving me the angry eyes. Alright, not seeing a clear debris signature anymore on this storm. And then the velocity signature on the one back up near Repton is still pretty much weakening. Yeah, it's weakening out pretty quickly. So this tornado warning here will almost definitely be canceled shortly in southwestern Alabama near Monroeville. This one will probably continue. The rotation's still relatively strong on that one. Definitely a crazy looking storm down near Moundville right now. She wants food? She has plenty of food. What's up with Biloxi? Biloxi's no longer in a warning. The tornado warning got canceled. Thank you, Sam, for the $10 super chat. I think Pensacola is going to be affected. Pensacola, mostly a wind threat. Low tornado risk. Forgive me if I'm wrong, but isn't it late for a tornado, or late in the tornado season for an outbreak? No, this is not late. This is normal. We have tornado outbreaks in the Dixie Alley and the lower Mississippi Valley anytime from really November all the way through June. Like, that's the severe weather season. So, no, this is not uncommon. I know a lot of people are surprised by this, but it's really not uncommon. A moderate risk is uncommon and it's abnormal, but, like, you know, in general, this sort of stuff does happen pretty often in this time of the year. Latest radar scan still showing a small tightening on the north side of Muffet. And approaching Georgetown right now. But I'm not seeing a tornado debris signature as of right now. But we could still get a tornado here. Once again, it already was confirmed. May drop again, might be recycling here. As it does eventually approach Creola, Satsuma, and Saraland on the north side of Mobile. Cat reveal? I've already done cat reveal. Literally shown the cat like 5 different times, I think, on today's live stream. Thank you, Yankee, for becoming a 7-month member. I've lived in Wilmer 43 years ago. This is normal stuff. Yeah, this is not uncommon. I mean, it's a moderate risk, once again, is uncommon, but like a tornado outbreak in December down here is definitely not uncommon. We've seen it plenty of times. It's the time of the year. Troughs are much further down to the south, down in this area. It's all sorts of Gulf of Mexico energy and everything. It all comes together. Gritty with the kitty. I don't know how in the world you can even do that. Alright, latest radar scan. Still showing a tight little couplet northeast of Muffet. We may still have a tornado here. We'll eventually approach Creola in Alabama. Sounds like a t-shirt. Be pretty funny. Not buying my cat an outfit. She's a normal cat. I'm not like torturing her with an outfit. Sounds like a terrible idea. Predictions for Georgia should be mostly wind. Low tornado risk. They did just update this warning. It is still an observed tornado, or confirmed, I should say, by radar in Alabama. So they have not dropped the observed tag. Really a good reason why is because, I mean, it might still actually be on the ground. Rotation's still pretty tight here, despite there not being a correlation coefficient drop. I set a gifted member goal? I don't think so. I can check. No, I can't. I can only do super chat goals. I'll have another radar scan here in a moment. No problem, Brent. Appreciate you tuning in. Glad I can provide good coverage. Thank you, Eric, for the $10 super chat. Please talk about the Twister movie. Hey, guys, I hate to spoil it to you, but I've still yet to watch that movie. I had no time to do it to begin with, like, over the summer, with all the severe weather we were having, and even in the fall because of college and stuff. I've still yet to watch it. I know it sounds crazy, but I still haven't. Thank you, Todd, for the $5 super chat. Days like today make me thankful I live in Wisconsin. I feel that. Spoiler alert, there are tornadoes. Wow. I'm gonna have to ban you for that spoiler. I'm really not a big movie person, though, so, like, I mean, it's not like... despite it being a weather movie, like, it's just not a big, like, thing that I really am trying to watch right now. I'm not really watching anything to begin with. Thank you, Margaret, for the $10 super chat. I appreciate that. I appreciate the munchkins. Pays for the $3.24 Walmart munchkins I got yesterday. Nice little box here. Had, like, I think 10 of these today. I haven't had a legit meal in over 10.5 hours. After this, I'm eating waffles for dinner. I also bought those at Walmart yesterday. I think they were like $2. Waffles and syrup. Sounds pretty good. Who's my favorite wrestler? I do not watch wrestling. Nor do I really care. Was Austin hit at all? No, Austin, Texas didn't get hit by this. Or not at least anything, like, significantly severe. DoorDash? Hey, I would DoorDash IHOP or something. IHOP sounds like so good right now, but I'm not spending $40 on DoorDash. Or $30, whatever it is. It's crazy. Sounds really good, though. An IHOP breakfast for dinner. We used to do those on the long streams back in the severe weather season. We used to DoorDash, like, IHOP or whatever. And, you know, after, like, the big streams, we were doing it. We only did it on the big streams and the long streams, though. Like, they had to be, like, at least 10 hours. Waffle House? I've never had Waffle House. I'm still not seeing anything, by the way, on the storm that indicates it's on the ground right now, but continue to stay in your safe place if you're in that warning. The tornado warning back up near Monroeville, still ongoing for 32 more minutes. There's no way they're continuing it that long. The rotation's been Pretty dead on that storm. Again, elsewhere, mostly damaging winds for most of Alabama right now. We're still monitoring any little kinks in the line that could maybe produce a tornado. Maybe a little bit of rotation near Uniontown. Same thing near Greensboro. But we're still watching several areas. Back up near Florence as well, it's mostly wind. Am I still soda free? I'm about to hit 150 days without soda tomorrow. And then after that, I think the soda streak's gonna end at some point. It just has to. I mean, there's no way I can go more than 150 days without soda. I can't see it happening. So, there's a pretty good chance it'll end at some point. Now, when it'll end, I have no clue. I'm not like gonna intentionally end it. I just know it's not gonna last more than 150 days. Yeah, I've been mostly drinking tea instead of soda. Out of curiosity, how long have you guys all been watching my channel in the chat? I'm curious. Put in the chat how long you guys have been watching these streams for. Out of curiosity. Or videos or whatever. I am curious. Somebody said 8 hours. Over a century? Ah, okay, buddy. It's a live shot back up a little bit further north into Alabama with the line of storms. Near US 80. This is in Uniontown. Or Union. Pretty windy out there right now. Thank you, Heather, for the super chat. I'll probably adopt cheese curd. I'll probably adopt cheese curd. Alright, the observed tornado warning is now been downgraded. It is back down to radar indicated. Thank you, Colleen, for the $10 super chat. News report in Alvin, Texas saying 1 dead and 4 injured. Yeah, that tornado, unfortunately, I really am not that surprised by that. All the tornadoes that happened in that stretch from just that storm are all relatively strong, so. Fortunately, not a good thing. Whoa, Tuscaloosa is going crazy right now. This is live in Tuscaloosa. Wind is picking up right now. 70-mile-per-hour damaging winds are expected in this warning. Car just pulled over right there. The rain and the wind was too much for them on the right. Let me just go a little further east. Where is Tuscaloosa? Tuscaloosa. I cannot say that. Where'd it go? I'm gonna try to go a little bit further east, because... Okay, well this is a pretty good example. There's a car dealership right here, I think, or a gas station. Very strong winds in western Alabama right now. There were no tornado emergencies today. None at all. W Twister. Yeah, that tornado that happened near Port Arthur, I mean, I would have said, yeah, tornado emergency. I mean, even though when it happened near Dickinson, I mean, that should at least been PDS. It was never PDS. But, I mean, even then, like, you know, I don't know. The tornado emergency versus PDS and whatnot, you should be in your safe place no matter what. I mean, it doesn't really make a big difference at the end of the day. So, in my opinion, like, the difference between the two warning categories, like, there's a big difference, but, like, statistically, you should be seeking shelter no matter what the warning is, even if it's a normal tornado warning or a PDS. Now, you'll have more urgency if it's, you know, PDS or tornado emergency for sure over a normal tornado warning, but... Is there a new CC drop on that storm? I'll check it out in a second. The wind's gonna pick up on this camera just outside of Tuscaloosa. Yeah, there is a new CC drop on it. Small one. Very low visibility out here. And damaging winds around 70 miles per hour currently happening in this warning. You can see the wind picking up on the roadway there as well. Thank you, Jennifer, for the $10 super chat for the IHOP DoorDash fund. We should make a super chat goal for DoorDashing IHOP, honestly. I've never done this before. This is actually going to kind of be funny. IHOP DoorDash fund. Wind's picking up quite a bit. The camera's a bit blurry. Alright, we do have a new tornado that has just dropped on the storm northwest of Mobile, near Smithtown. Tornadoes are going to be presumably right here. Just off to the northwest of Smithtown and southeast of Boothtown. And we'll be approaching Qlcs here pretty soon, which is a bit more populated. So just stay weather aware if this does try to continue to produce a tornado. The CC radar and as well as the velocities have not updated yet, but we are assuming that there's still a tornado here in this little thumb. Shout out to X-Ray for the $10 super chat. Thank you, Michelle and Brent for the $5 super chats. Thank you, Colt, for the super chat. Thank you, Jennifer, as well for the super chat. And thank you, Margaret, for the super chat. We already got halfway through the goal. This is moments ago back over in Tuscaloosa from live Cam Chaser. This is on the Alabama traffic cams. Definitely pretty windy.
This is an urgent alert. A tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
Alright, we have a new confirmed tornado warning in southern Alabama near Qlcs and Satsuma and Saraland. So they have gone ahead and issued a new confirmed tornado warning. This is also going to be for Qlcs, which is more populated. If you know any friends or family in this area, make sure that they're aware of this. It is past 10:30, almost 11 o'clock now. So there's a lot of people that could be sleeping right now. So if you know any friends or family in this area, please make sure that they are aware of it. And get to your safe place if you're in this area, away from windows, lowest floor possible, and get into an interior room of your home or building. Again, for Qlcs, Satsuma, Spanish Trace, and back through Saraland. That tornado is going to be located in the thumb. All right. Thank you, Modern, for the $5 super chat. Thank you, Jen, as well. And thank you, Tara, for the $10 super chat. And William for becoming a 4-month member. Appreciate the generosity. Not seeing a CC drop again. Velocities are still strong enough for there to be a tornado. We go further north here to Tuscaloosa again. We may end up getting a tornado warning here east of Moundville. We got a little bit of rotation here. Hey, Ramen, for the $5 super chat as well. Yeah, the tornado warning north of Mobile is confirmed. Again, it's a confirmed tornado via radar, which, again, has lifted once again. But it could drop again. It's been up and down here for a while. Do I get the split decision or the breakfast sampler? Which is better? At IHOP. Hey, Samantha and Shannon for the $5 super chats, and as well as Sly for the $10 super chat, and Victoria for the $20 super chat. Appreciate the generosity. You guys are way too kind. I guess we're getting IHOP DoorDashed. Get both? Yeah, let me spend $50 on IHOP for one meal. $50 meal. That breakfast sampler sounds better. Thank you, Steven, for the super chat. Appreciate it. Get some over easy eggs. Actually, I'm gonna do over hard. Over hard's better. Or over medium. We'll do over medium. Are we doing 4 bacon and 2 sausage? I think so. Honestly, we should just do 6 bacon. Just all bacon. 2 buttermilk pancakes. Hey, Danny, for the $5 super chat. I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm glad I can influence you in the right direction. Hey, as a meteorologist, you got to be able to find a way to DoorDash yourself some IHOP. Get yourself some IHOP. Why do I get home fries with this? Does it just not have an option on here? Oh, cool. It comes with home fries. Lit. Thank you, Deanna, for the $10 super chat. Appreciate the generosity. This tornado, by the way, I don't think is on the ground anymore. So just an FYI. I'm going to zoom out real quick. I'm trying to place this order, so just give me 1 second. I could have sworn I had a discount code at some point. Don't know where it would have gone. Because I have no discount code. A max discount? They should give me a max velocity discount at these IHOPs. It's gonna be about $30 for the breakfast sampler. That is crazy. $29? For some breakfast from IHOP for a DoorDash. That's crazy. That's after tip, but still. Alright. See how it goes. Thank you, Nicholas, for the super chat. Appreciate that. DoorDash is a scam. I'm well aware. It definitely is. But, you know. We have limited options at 12 o'clock after a almost 12-hour stream. We're about to hit 11 hours. All my stream element links are expired. That's actually probably true. I'm not gonna lie. You're probably right about that. Because I don't think I've updated them in a long time. I'll have to fix that. If you're just tuning in, we still have a confirmed tornado warning, which at this point looks like the tornado is occluded again. Back over here, north of Mobile. So again, in Mobile County, Alabama. I like how all three of our cameras are the same place. What in the world? Alright, there we go. Alright, just an FYI, those links should be updated. So the ones that pop up in the chat, usually, they have been updated. There's only 2 that weren't right, I'm pretty sure. Stop, the cameras made me chuckle? Well, you want to see 3 cameras all looking at the same location? Cheese curd has once again gone in the other room. Alright, it's back down to radar indicated rotation. Apparently this storm's trying to get its act together again. Rotation's ramping up once again near Evergreen in southern Alabama. Again, if this storm for some reason did ramp up, this would have the capability of a strong tornado, but this environment's been struggling quite a bit here over the last couple of hours, even with discrete supercells. IHOP should sponsor you. You know, Culver's really should sponsor me. Culver's is the place that needs to have some crazy collabs if that happened. Huge shout out to Brian with the $29 Venmo with the meal on me. I appreciate that a lot, Brian. Thank you. Appreciate your generosity. Too kind. You know, I do have to say though, like DoorDash through IHOP, I've had good experiences because they usually put like everything that you need in there. Like they'll put like the jam and the syrup and stuff in there, and ketchup, like everything. They always put the condiments in there, so it's always nice. Thank you, Deanna, for the 5 gifted members. Put some W's in the chat for Deanna. Appreciate the generosity. Got a gifted membership. Make sure to thank Deanna in the chat. We've had 140 new members today on the channel. Seems like you've been live almost all day. We've been live for nearly 11 hours now. We're about to hit 11. 5 minutes away from an 11-hour stream today. Hey, Splash for the $5 super chat. Athens, Georgia, should be mostly wind. I don't really expect much of a continuation of the tornado threat into Georgia. Bro could be live till 2 a.m. I highly doubt it. I don't see myself being live until 2 a.m. with what we're looking at right now. Again, if the tornado threat does continue, like let's say this storm actually ramps up and produces a tornado, like I could see myself being live much later, but right now at this point we've seen a big downtrend in tornado events happening. It's been a lot more wind, which happens a lot with these lines of thunderstorms. Now, there are probably tornadoes that have happened over the last hour that we've not seen on radar, and it's simply because it's just very difficult to actually read them on radar. You just can't see them very well. With those scans coming in every 3 to 4 minutes, it's not viable. So, and especially with almost all these tornadoes being very quick. Thank you, Sam, for becoming a VIP Velocity member. Put some W's in the chat for Sam. That is the highest tiered membership on the channel. One second. Chat froze. Thank you, Ann, as well, for the $20 super chat. Appreciate that. Thank you, Eric, for the $5 super chat. Science-based, how can we stop a twister? You get some of those drones, you know? Gotta get some of those drones going. All the drones that were happening in New Jersey the other week. Just put them out there. Poof, tornado gone. Scientifically, I mean, like, you could change, like you could try to modify wind shear and stuff. It's a difficult task, because you would need, like, a ton of technology for that. Thank you, B-Wide, for the $5 super chat. Appreciate it. But you would just need a crap ton of technology for something like that. It's just... and a lot of money. It would cost probably billions of dollars to stop a natural disaster. That explains why they're everywhere. Well, they're not working, obviously. We had like 24 tornadoes today. Are you using red light therapy? The red light is for when we have tornado warnings. Hey, I'm just saying, we got 9 minutes until this warning expires. If it expires and we have no tornado warnings that are new, it would be the first time in over 11 hours that we've not had a tornado warning. I hop over Waffle House at this hour? I've never had Waffle House. Never had Waffle House. I've never had Denny's, at least from what I recall. We're just kind of, you know, not into that stuff. I don't know. Just never had it. Never had it. Start a super chat goal for touching grass? Or what? How's it going, Nebraska? Waffle House is the induction ceremony of becoming a Southerner. Imagine if that was actually a thing. You would have to have Waffle House to live in the South. What about Birmingham? Probably just gonna be wind. They do have tornado possible labels up there as well, but mostly a damaging wind risk. Back over near Marion, we do have a little area of rotation here. Back over near Marion, we have a little bit of rotation. What's up, Cheese Curd? Still got rotation trying to ramp up here near Evergreen. Still watching that as well. It's moving towards Greenville. First time I went to a Waffle House was in Pennsylvania. Second time was in Hawaii, but never in the South. It's crazy. We've now officially hit 11 hours on today's live stream. 11 hours of commercial-free weather coverage. Tornado warning does continue for 6 more minutes north of Mobile. The rotation's been weakening quite a bit. I honestly would expect that tornado warning to be canceled. Florence, Alabama is just really wind, not really much of a tornado threat. Thank you, Hocus, for the $20 super chat. Appreciate the generosity. Any words of wisdom for becoming a meteorologist? Just know your math and science. That's literally most of the degree is going to be math and science. Hey. Hey, Turbo, for the $5 super chat. Hi. What's up? I know, I've been sitting here for 12 hours. I'm well aware. Thank you, Haiku, for becoming a member. Northern Alabama is really just a wind threat. That's about it. Very low tornado risk at this point. Hi. What's up? Bro keeps talking to me. Feed the cat? She's been fed. I gave her, like, almost a surplus of food earlier. You need food? What's up? I think she's fine. Thank you, Space, for the 6-month membership. Hi. There's tight rotation with the Dothan radar site. Yeah, I think this rotation's been ramping up aloft. I mean, we could get a tornado out of this north of Evergreen. Can't really rule out a strong tornado either with a discrete supercell like this. It's definitely gonna be something to watch for. I'm staying zoomed out a little bit just so we have that in the shot, because we may end up getting a tornado warning on that. You read my message? I try to read as many messages as possible whenever I'm live. It is hard, though, when we have a lot of tornado warnings and such. It can be definitely a little bit more difficult. Alright, this tornado warning is going to be canceled. Again, north of Mobile. Almost undoubtedly going to be canceled here. Thank you, Noah. Appreciate it.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
So they have issued a new tornado warning on this discrete cell north of Evergreen. If you are in this warning, seek shelter, away from windows, lowest floor possible. Again, this has the potential to become a strong tornado-type storm if it, again, is able to essentially intensify. I mean, again, it's just not organized yet, but the velocities are pretty strong aloft. So, again, if you are in this warning, make sure that you are getting to your safe place. It's definitely a storm that has some concern, as it may end up intensifying into a tornado that could be strong. Again, our only really strong tornado risk that's left tonight would be out of a storm like this. So, it's the main storm that we're watching for right now. Thank you, Seymour, for the $10 super chat. This is going to be for Butler and Conca counties. Just an FYI. And we do have a radar Omega Cyclone port in Red Level, Alabama. It's a little further south and east, but we might see something, so we'll put it at bottom right. Once it loads up, there you go. The rotation's intensifying here. It's approaching Bowles, Grace, Commerce, Bethel, and Starlington. Thank you, Tammy, for the $10 super chat. Do we have a TDS on this now? We may have a tornado on the ground with this now. Velocities are very tight, moving towards the Georginia area. Velocities are definitely pretty tight. Thank you, Cat, for the super chat. I should go stretch. We'll have another radar scan in a second, so we'll see if we can verify if there's actually a tornado here, but there is possibly a tornado right now heading in the direction of Georgiana. And this is for Butler and Conca counties in Alabama. Alright, here's the latest velocity scan. Still tight rotation near Highway 83. See what the CC signature shows, if we have one. Waiting for the CC to update. Dothan radar site shows it too? Let me look. Yeah, it hasn't updated yet though. That's still... Oh, the CC actually... No, they're both updated. It's not enough. It's not enough for me to say that this is definitely a tornado. It's really not enough. Unless we have something on this radar site that's a little bit closer. How much longer till IHOP? I have no clue. I think it's like 15-20 minutes. Still got tight velocities, that's for sure. There's nothing definitive on that radar site. CC still hasn't updated on this radar site. Just lost power in Athens, Alabama, somebody just said in the chat. There is pretty much almost numerous to widespread damaging winds across the state. So, it's kind of to be expected. Thank you, Jay, for the $10 super chat. I think Panama City is going to be mostly a wind threat. Tornado threat is going to be a bit more elevated overnight tonight and early tomorrow morning along the Gulf Coast. If we have any discrete cells that develop offshore, right now we don't, but if it happens, it's going to be a bit more elevated. Otherwise, mostly just a damaging wind threat. Waiting for the CC to update. The velocities are pretty tight right now, west of Interstate 65. I mean, the other radar site still kind of shows a small debris signature, so, I mean, I'm kind of leaning towards this maybe being a tornado. It just... I wish this other CC radar updated. Hey, Penelope for the $10 super chat. Middle Tennessee should be mostly rain tonight. Low wind risk. Tornado threat's pretty much done. Yeah, CC radar doesn't show anything here. Despite there being very tight rotation. This radar site shows a very small one. Again, there just isn't enough here for me to confirm this, but there is tight rotation, so there's definitely a chance that a tornado drops in the next few minutes, so continue to stay in your safe place if you are in this warning. Thank you, Gaming, for the super chat. Latest scan, a little bit broader for the rotation. Still strong winds going away from the radar. Yeah, it's broadening out on the latest scan. So, not nearly as intense. And then back over near Mobile, things are still relatively quiet. I'm not seeing anything here that's, like, as in tornado-wise, it's relatively quiet. Still a lot of lightning, definitely damaging winds here. Hey, Chaz, for becoming a 7-month member. Now, let me go back up closer to Tuscaloosa again, central Alabama. Definitely still have rotation in and around the Birmingham area. Little couplet right now back over south of Interstate 2059. Just off to the west of Alabaster and Pelham. Further south, I'm not seeing nearly as much. Just a little bit of rotation here and there. Thank you, Holly, for the super chat. 11 hours live. We're going for 12. It's gonna be close to a 12-hour stream today. There is a low chance that we could have a second stream because we only can go to 12 hours, so we could even boot up another stream if we have to. Hopefully we don't have to, because I honestly would rather not have to be live all the way into the overnight hours. In case we do go live tomorrow, I'd rather have some decent sleep. Thank you, Ashley, for becoming a Moderate Velocity member. No problem, Drunk. Hope you have a good night. By the way, this tornado warning makes it 11 hours straight of having an active tornado warning today. We've been live only with tornado warnings. I think it's been actually 12 hours straight, but I wasn't live for that, like, first hour. I look tired. I've been looking at 4 monitors pretty much all day. I got 2 bright lights looking at me. I mean, I'm not really tired. It's just my eyes are going a little buzzy. So close to 1 million subscribers. Yeah, we're not far. We're about 500 subscribers from 690,000. Allison, if you click the renew button down below, you should be able to do it. Or click the link in the description for the membership button. You'll be able to renew it. Have I ever storm chased before? I have not. I mean, I have technically, like, once. It was more for a hurricane, though. Do I have blue light glasses? I have blue light monitors. It's basically the same thing. If I'm not mistaken, I think these glasses are blue light glasses, too. I could be wrong. I could turn down the lights. The problem is these lights don't turn down. They're light bulbs. These 2 lights that I have, they don't have settings on them. But I do like the lighting. I mean, it's not like it's not terrible. Like, I can deal with it. ETA on food, probably like 20 minutes. Turn the lights off. I'm not turning the lights off. If I turn off the lights, everything will just look weird. Like, I have certain exposure, so like the light behind me looks good too. Why is slow mode on? It was never on before. We've always had slow mode. Latest scan showing weaker rotation again. Aloft, there's still rotation. It's definitely broadening out, though. Not nearly as intense as before. Still got some big-time storms right now moving through Birmingham, Alabama. Should be mostly a wind threat through Alabama. But possibly a brief tornado or 2. So stay indoors, away from windows, if you're anywhere across central Alabama right now. It's safe to sleep in Memphis, Tennessee. Yeah, you should be fine.
Hi, Cheeseburg. Hi.
What's up? No. IHOP, like Whataburger, is good drunk food. What? What is Whataburger drunk food? I mean, Whataburger's not good to begin with, in my opinion. It's like the worst burger place you can go to, other than Jack in the Box and Hardee's. Those two are the worst. Any suspicious for the super chat? Chattanooga? Where is Chattanooga? Isn't that in Alabama somewhere? Oh, back up. No, that's not in Alabama. That's up in Tennessee. Should be mostly rain. Again, low tornado risk, but damaging winds also being possible. We are starting to see the line extend a bit further to the north, but the tornado risk hasn't ramped up here quite yet. In-N-Out is better than any of the 3 places I just named. This tornado warning will probably end up getting canceled, would be my guess. They just updated it. It is still a tornado warning, but it's much smaller. I don't think this one will continue unless we see some sort of drastic change to the velocities. They have been weakening over the last several minutes. So, pretty good chance that was kind of just a quick one and done. Thank you, Thomas, for the super chat. If you're behind the line of storms, west of Huntsville, for example, yeah, you're fine. You're already done. You can go to bed. Hope you have a good night's sleep. I only had like 6 hours of sleep last night. And we've been live for almost 12 hours. Hi. What's up? Thank you, Wayne, for becoming a member. Thank you, Nerd, for becoming a Maximum Velocity member. Welcome to the Velocities. Hi. What's up? Hi. We need to get, what we need is a ground camera. We just need a camera that looks at the ground and her walking around. Thank you, Angel, for the $5 super chat. Nashville area? Nashville's only gonna really see rain. I don't think this tornado risk or anything is gonna make it that far north. I mean, the wind, maybe some isolated damaging winds. It just, overall, it does not look very impressive to me from a tornado standpoint. We have a couple live cameras up here in Tennessee. I'm not sure we're going to really see much, but not a whole lot of lightning, so we're not going to see much up here. They have issued the first severe thunderstorm warning, though, of the evening here in Tennessee. Just to the west there of Chattanooga. This is a pretty good view of the storms back over in southern Tennessee right now on the Radar Omega Cyclone Port. And again, as a reminder, you can check out the Radar Omega live cameras and storm chasers inside the app with the Radar Omega app. It is the top link in the description below on iOS and Android. Definitely recommend checking it out. Don't forget, today's stream is also brought to you by ESP Storm Shelters. If you need a tornado shelter to keep you and your family safe from the next natural disaster, you can check it out at espshelters.com. The link is at the second to top link in the description below. They have above ground storm shelters. They are way cheaper to install as well. And they also can be safer, and they also hold up against EF5 tornadoes. So check that out. Second to top link in the description below. Appreciate both ESP Shelters and as well as Radar Omega for sponsoring today's stream. I've had Raising Cane's before. It's kind of mid. Am I still awake? I'm usually awake until like 3 a.m. So this isn't like a shocking development for me. Guys, when you have real chicken tenders that are dipped in some garlic Parmesan sauce, you'll realize that Cane's is mid. It is just mid. I mean, the fries are decent. They're good, I would say. The chicken is just mid. The sauce is the only thing that carries Canes to anything. I'm being honest. Like, you cannot deny that it's mid. Once you dive into the garlic parmesan tenders from any place, or I mean, it's mid. I can just get some more flavorful chicken nuggets from Walmart, for example. I mean, it's just better. Zaxby's is basically the same thing, just slightly better. It's not much better, just slightly better. Texas toast, dude, the Texas toast at Cane's is not even good. I have not really had a good Texas toast anywhere, though. Like, I can't think of a place that actually has good Texas toast. They're all pretty much the same. People that are saying Cane's is excellent have not indulged themselves in the garlic parmesan chicken tenders from, I don't know, someplace. Like, there's just no way you're saying that Raising Cane's is excellent or top tier. It really isn't. It's just the sauce. If you get rid of the sauce, then it's just over. They don't have a business anymore if they get rid of the sauce. Brad Arnold will want to fight you for slurring Raising Cane's. Bro, I mean, it's just mid. Will I ever open up my own restaurant? No. As a reminder, our only tornado warning right now is southwest of Greenville. And rotation is still relatively broad. This tornado warning will probably end up being canceled. And again, if this tornado warning gets canceled, we have no more tornado warnings. It'll be the first time in 12 hours, at least, that we've not had an active tornado warning if that happens. Doing a little tightening near Alabaster right now, just south of Birmingham. We'll have to watch that closely. Hey, Courtney for the $10 super chat. Appreciate the generosity. 30 tornado reports today. Are we up to 30 now? Let me look at the SBC website. This is the latest on tornado reports. We have 30 now today. We have over 67 or 61 wind damage reports. And then 9 hail reports. And we had baseball-sized hail for one of the first severe storms of the day. And that was in southeast Arkansas. Which is pretty crazy. Thank you, Big, for the super chat. It's always fascinating to me how, like, I feel like every time we have some sort of moderate or enhanced risk of severe weather, or even in some cases high risks, but not all the time, we always have, like this was where the moderate risk was. It always feels like we get some sort of significant tornado elsewhere. It always happens, I swear. It's honestly very interesting. So, I don't know. I think it's kind of interesting. Go back to which radar mega camera? The one in Tennessee? Did I miss something? I don't know when I got this message. UT Southern. Was there anything interesting here? I might have missed it already. Hi. What's up? Let me make sure this cat actually has food. I'll be back in a second because she keeps meowing at me. Bro literally has food. Thank you, Sam, for the super chat. Rotation near Grove, Alabama. Let me check real quick. Grover? Alabama? And Carbon, Alabama? I mean, there's Carson, Alabama. I don't know what place you're even talking about. There is rotation in some spots, again, embedded in the line. A lot of it at this point, though, is just going to be QLCS tornadoes, like, again, embedded tornadoes in the line of storms. Like, we got a couple right now near, like, Jemison, for example, and Maplesville. Also got a little bit near Alabaster, but again, a lot of it right now is wind. There's just a couple of little areas of rotation that are trying to ramp up. Got my IHOP. Bro, the amount of people that correct me for saying first, it's crazy. It happens all the time in my videos. Every time I say the word first, it always happens. Somebody's like, you said it wrong. I'm like, dude, that's how I always say it. Pleasant Grove, Alabama. Sweet home Alabama. There isn't really much up here. It's mostly just wind. The only little area of rotation is already kind of broadening out. A little area of rotation approaching Alabaster still. A little tightening right there. Not super impressed by it, but a little bit of rotation there. Guys, I'm telling you, I just want this tornado warning to be canceled because it's already done. Let's just make it so that after 12 hours of active tornado warnings, we have none. That'd be phenomenal. Be a hallelujah moment here. What's up? Hi. What's up? Should I be worried in Northwest Georgia?
A new tornado warning has been issued.
There's no way they're continuing this warning. Brother. It's actually still rotation on the other side. It's elevated rotation. Northwest Georgia, again, mostly wind, isolated tornado risk. They have gone ahead and continued this tornado warning. We are entering more of a radar hole, so it is going to be more difficult to see this. And the rotation overall is still relatively broad. I mean, again, we are talking about looking at rotation that's still well up into the atmosphere. So still relatively broad rotation. But again, if you are in this warning, continue to stay in your safe place in your Highway 10 going eventually towards Fort Deposit. And will be the next area in track of this. I don't know why they extended this, to be honest. I just don't see it, but the problem really is that we're in between several different radar sites, so it is very difficult to see what's actually happening. I mean, we're in between 5 or 6 different radar sites. I'm looking at every single one of them, and there's not a single one that really gives us a clear view of it. It shows at least some elevated rotation, but still got a little bit of rotation here. Alabaster as well in Alabama. We actually may have a tornado trying to drop right now in Alabaster. A little tight rotation approaching Pelham and Alabaster near Interstate 65. Let me go back down to the south here. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I don't really see much here. I might be missing something, but rotation does not look that impressive to me on the tornado warning cell. The one near Alabaster looks tighter, but it's also it's a little tighter. Let's see what the next radar scan shows. It has been rotating for a little while now. And approaching Pelham right now, and it'll eventually approach Interstate 65. All right, latest scan on this storm near Alabaster and Pelham, a little bit broader of rotation. Got a little area of rotation as well, going into Alabaster near Interstate 65. Back up into northern Alabama and into parts of southern Tennessee. Still a little bit of rotation near the Hazel Green area. Again, a lot of this right now is wind. I would not rule out an isolated tornado here somewhere along the Tennessee and Alabama border over the next hour. The risk overall, though, is a little bit lower. Also, back over in Repton, Alabama, we did have, I think, a CC drop here about an hour ago. Numerous trees and power lines are down near Highway 84 and Highway 41. So that's from a little while ago from this storm that's currently tornado warned. We are still watching to see if it's able to produce a tornado here going towards Fort Deposit.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Alright, we have a new tornado warning near the Gulf Coast. This is back over south of Mobile, Alabama. This rotation's a lot easier to see. It's near the radar site. Pretty decent rotation, actually, on this storm. Just southeast of Grand Bay, approaching Belafonte. We had a tornado warning here earlier, actually. Similar kind of looking storm. This one might have a better shot at producing a tornado. So if you're in this area, in Mobile County, Alabama, Seek shelter immediately away from windows, lowest floor possible, and get into an interior room of your home or building. Yeah, brand new tornado warning here, going towards Bellefontaine and Bayou La Bartre. This could even become a situation where this storm actually tries to wrap up over the water and then tries to produce on the other side of the bay. So that's definitely a possibility. We actually have a little CC drop, I think, on this storm. Just a small one. Southeast of Grand Bay. Possibly a tornado right now near Bayou La Bartre, moving east. All right, here's the latest scan. Yeah, we definitely have a tornado here. A little CC drop for sure. Approaching Dickinson Corner. So a little tornado dropped here in Mobile County, Alabama. A little TDS signature. Might get upgraded to confirmed, we'll see. But there's definitely a tornado here. Moving towards Mon Lewis. And as well as Bellefontaine and Sunny Cove. But yeah, if you are in this warning, continue to stay in your safe place, as we still do have a tornado or we now have at least a small tornado in progress just south of Mobile, Alabama. And then the other tornado warning, again, so far I've not seen anything that really shows much of anything here. Rotation is broadening out aloft by the looks of it. So I'm not seeing much with that storm. Despite it being discrete, it obviously has a more elevated chance of producing a tornado. Just overall a low. It's just not organized. That's the biggest problem. They're going to extend it, just you wait. Unless I see something dramatically uptick in this storm, I just don't see it being tornado warm much longer. We are starting to have some range folding issues as well. We do have a tight area of rotation developing east of Pelham now, moving towards Simsville and Chelsea and Westover. So a little bit of a tightening of rotation right now, heading towards those areas in central Alabama. Further to the north near Huntsville, again, things are a bit quieter up here when it comes to the tornado threat. Mostly wind right now, but I do think that tornado threat in northern Alabama and eventually northwest Georgia will increase a little bit. It's not going to be a dramatic increase, but there will probably be 1 or 2 tornadoes embedded in that northern side of this line of storms here at some point here soon.
This is an urgent alert. A tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
All right, they have upgraded the tornado warning here near the Gulf Coast to observed, which is actually radar confirmed. So that's going to be near the Bayou La Bartre, approaching South Orchard, Mon Lewis, and as well as Sunny Cove and Bellefontaine. So again, brand new tornado has just dropped. This one probably already lifted, but we did have a tornado there briefly. And that's moving towards South Orchard. If it tries to drop again, it will be approaching South Orchard. We also could see it recycle down here near Highway 188 as it moves towards 193, and then eventually cross towards Fairhope in southern Alabama. I'm just gonna be honest, guys. I don't see myself doing a second stream. I'll just continue this past 12 hours if we need to. The only thing that changes really if I go past 12 hours on a live stream is that it just won't save anything as a VOD. Like you won't be able to watch it back after 12 hours. Unless we have a significant tornado after the 12-hour mark, then, you know, I just won't make a second live stream. Because I'm not going to be live longer than another hour, I think, at this point. I'm tired, my voice is dying, and I'm hungry. So, I'm trying to eat at the same time. It's just difficult. And again, I don't think this tornado threat is still going down. It's there. It's not as significant as earlier. It's much more of a wind threat right now across the board. But if things still stay, you know, ramped up here like it is right now, we will continue for a while. I'm not going to make a second stream. I don't feel like making a second stream. Because it would notify everybody, and there isn't anything. If there's a PDS tornado or a really concerning storm, then I would make a second stream. But it's also after midnight my time. It's almost 1 a.m. so unless I thought this had the potential to be a, you know, full-blown tornado outbreak overnight, I mean, it could still be. It just would be small scale. But yeah, we're about 13 minutes away from the technically 12-hour mark, so. Oh, I think we have a tornado on the ground near Pelham right now. Or we just had one. A small debris signature up here. Yeah, we just had a brief tornado near Deerhurst on the east side of Pelham. I'm surprised there was no tornado warning on this activity with the rotation being a bit stronger. Again, this is the thing. Like, we're going to have Qlcs tornadoes that don't go warm tonight because they're just so quick. So, I mean, again, this area here near Indian Springs Village and whatnot, no tornado warning. There is a tornado possible label, but we definitely just had a brief tornado there. Very strong velocities as well. About 83 to 85 miles per hour going away from the radar. So definitely a possibility that we had like an EF01 type tornado there. With the winds being weaker going towards the radar. Report coming out of Oak Grove, Alabama. Tree down on Camp Oliver Road in Oak Grove. That's the latest update there. Overall, the confirmed tornado warning that we had, again, that tornado is lifted. So overall, it is not really looking like it's going to be on the ground again, probably for a little bit. The next time it's on the ground, if it is, it'll probably be over into parts of southern Alabama here, back over near Robertsdale, Summerdale, Fairhope, and Magnolia Springs. So if you're in those areas, stay weather aware. If this does continue as something that's tornadic, it will, again, probably happen as it moves over water. You check on this tornado warning again. I'm not seeing much on this tornado warning west of Greenville. Warning does continue for 23 more minutes just southwest there of Montgomery. Rotation is much weaker than before. Still could produce a tornado down the road, but the line of storms is catching up, so it's losing its opportunity there in southern Alabama. They did just downgrade it. It is back down to radar indicated here near Bellefontaine. Thank you, Kodos, for the $10 super chat. The night hasn't really slowed down much. It's mostly just wind, though, right now. A lot of what we're seeing is wind with some embedded tornadoes in the line of storms, and those can be hard to even see on radar sometimes. So, I mean, overall, the threat is still there tonight. It's just we are definitely on a bit of a downtrend right now when it comes to the tornado threat, at least the strong tornado threat. The embedded tornadoes that are weak in the line will continue for sure tonight and even into the overnight. Just, again, the threat has been dwindling for the strong tornado threat. Really ever since we only had like one discrete cell left. Like, we have this one discrete cell near Greenville. It hasn't really been organized at all. I had a couple brief blimps of being actually organized, and then it's just been kind of missed ever since. Thank you, D, for the $50 super chat. And some W's in the chat for D. Dedication Max watching from North Texas. Long day today. Get some rest soon. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you for tuning in. It has been a long day. Nearly 12 hours of being live continuously. With probably about a total of 6 minutes worth of breaks. 6 minutes worth of breaks over a 12-hour period. That's pretty crazy. And that 6 minutes worth of breaks was literally just to get up and go to the bathroom. That was pretty much it. And get my IHOP from the door. This tornado warning will probably end up just being canceled or let to expire. The rotation on this is definitely weakening. It'll be moving over water, so it's going to probably end here soon anyway, but the rotation is weakening pretty quickly. It might re-strengthen as it goes towards Fairhope, though. What are you doing back there? What's up? What? I know, I've been here all day. I know. As a reminder, if you are new to the channel, make sure to subscribe down below. We are now 300.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
You might have issued a tornado warning up near Birmingham. I'm guessing that's what that is. Or is that further south? Waiting for it to pop up. As a reminder, though, if you are new to the channel, make sure to subscribe. We are about 350 subscribers from 690,000. This is a new tornado warning, basically in the same area. It's back over east of Beatrice and near Greenville. We have some range folding issues here, but rotation actually a little bit stronger here near Pineapple. Approaching Highway 10 and then eventually going towards the Fort Deposit area west of Greenville. You are in this warning. Again, seek shelter away from windows, lowest floor possible, and get into an interior room of your home or building. As this continues to move east-northeast over the next little while. How many tornadoes have there been today? There's at least been 1 dozen, probably more than that, though. I think we've at least had 2 or 3 dozen tornadoes. Today has definitely been a tornado outbreak. I mean, there's definitely no doubt about that. The tornado outbreak debate was settled at like 3 o'clock. we already had like 12 tornadoes at that point. So, no, we've definitely had a tornado outbreak, though, today. It's the latest scan on the Mobile County, Alabama tornado warning. Rotation's still a little bit on the stronger side of things. It did ramp up a little bit here over the last couple scans. Again, it's going to be moving into the Mobile Bay and then eventually going towards Fairhope in Summerdale. So if you're across the bay here, just stay weather aware, because the tornado threat will begin to increase a little bit here back over just to the southeast of Mobile. What are you doing, G-Squared? What? No, I've been live all day. What's up? Yeah, I'm getting pretty close, guys. Just calling it a night. I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty tired. We're about to hit 12 hours. Like, we'll be live here for a few more minutes. If something really pops out to me, we'll stay live. But I'm gonna be honest. I've been live for 12 hours and my voice is dying. And we might be live tomorrow too. So, trying to preserve at least some of what I've got left in the tank. Give us the VOD. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna get to that point. I don't want to go over 12 hours, to be honest. I mean, a lot of the warnings, again, like, this is gonna continue into the overnight. I think, again, for the most part, the strong tornado threat is winding down. There's gonna still be tornadoes. It's just gonna be pretty quick ones, QLCS ones. My best advice is, if you're in a warning, just make sure you're staying away from windows and on the lowest floor possible. That's really what you gotta be doing tonight. Again, no reason to be scared tonight. Just make sure you're ready for the storms, have ways to receive alerts, all that sort of stuff. But yeah, again, I'm exhausted. I'm not gonna lie. It's been a long 12 hours. If we had even one or two more discrete cells that are producing significant tornadoes, we'd still be live. It's a lot of talking, and a lot of what we're seeing right now is a line of storms, and it's gonna be moving. Again, overall, it's gonna continue. We're gonna still see severe weather. Just the threat overall is kind of going down. So. And then again, we might be live again tomorrow morning, so I want to get some rest. Or tomorrow afternoon, I should say. It probably won't be in the morning. Thank you, Sam, for the $5 super chat. I appreciate that. Thank you, by the way, to anybody that super chatted or became a member today, or donated in general, a Venmo'd or PayPal donated. Like, again, I appreciate you guys a lot. If it wasn't for you guys being, donating, we would not be able to have as many storm chasers as we're able to have. Today was, I think, a record for the most amount of storm chasers we've ever had on this channel. We had, again, new faces like Brett Adair, Freddie McKinney. We're probably gonna have more here in the future too. We might even have Brad Arnold come in at some point here very soon. So next severe weather season, we're gonna try to ramp up even more when it comes to storm chasers and stuff. So I'm excited to add some more people to the lineup, and we'll have even more different live shots. I mean, again, we had several live shots today from some of the big tornadoes. So I definitely recommend you going back and watching the stream. Very interesting stuff throughout the entire stream, especially around the first few hours when we had the Mississippi tornado, and as well as the one in and around just south of the Houston area. So thank you, Nancy, for the super chat. Appreciate it. Oh, I have to do a gritty. I forgot. Let me do a gritty real quick, and then we'll end the stream. By the way, friendly reminder, today's stream is brought to you by Radar